Look at our fro, bro. Wanna hear some wild shit? By the way, chat? You sent me a DM telling me that... Yeah, so you know, I don't know if you guys know this. You know how Beebs is getting audited? Look. You know how Beebs is getting legitimately audited for getting Weasel? Have you heard about this? They're auditing Beebs for reasons I could not even tell you because I handed him Weasel. And before he can get Weasel, which this has never happened to any other CEO, by the way. No other CEO in the history of this fucking server has ever had to go through any of this. Most recently, Moxie became CEO and Chance got it taken away from him. But for some reason, they're deciding that they're going to audit Beebs, of all people, who makes no money for him being CEO. And most recently, he told me, he's like, by the way, they're going to audit you as well. And I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. I will definitely not stand for this power abuse bullshit. In what world? In what world does it make any sense to audit Beebs for getting CEO when no other CEO has ever been audited? And now they're going to try and audit me for handing away the fucking company? Yeah, that's not happening. Are you kidding me? Are you delusional? This is so sad, dude. No company, no CEO ever in the history of this fucking server has ever had to have any of that shit happen. Oh, what the fuck? For some reason, Beebs hasn't happened to him. I wonder why. Weird. I wonder why.
You're fucking kidding.
And they haven't even told me any of this. Beebs is like, by the way...
Fuck me!
Oh, you wanna go for a ride? He's like, by the way, they probably haven't told you, but they're also including you on this audit list. I'm like, what? Yeah, they definitely haven't told me that. At all. Power abuse out the ass, my man. Power abuse out the ass. Why can't you park your car at your fucking house? I can park my car at that house as a whatchamacallit. Dude, I don't know, man. It's shit like this that's like... What the fuck? That was Kev. It's shit like this that's really annoying because it's like... Beebs is trying to do so much good for the city and has created so much like fun roleplay and good content and fun things to do. And all because of like some petty nonsense that makes no sense at all, dude. That's never happened to anybody else. He has to go through with it. And I'm like, how in the fuck does this make any sense? Like, how does this make any sense? How is it okay to be happening when it's never happened to anybody else? This feels so targeted, it's unreal. Like, it's legitimately so targeted, it's crazy. What the fuck is this shit? Jesus Christ, it's a lot of people in one place. I'm thinking to myself, how is this not like the definition of fucking targeting somebody when there's no reasoning for it? And it doesn't happen to any other company or any other CEO. It's sad, actually, to be honest. And this guy Beeves has done nothing to nobody, bro. Guy Beeves does not deserve this shit. And now they're gonna try to get me involved. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Getting hacked. Oh my god, man. I don't know. It sucks for Beebs because it's like the amount of crazy paperwork. It sucks for Beebs because the amount of crazy paperwork that he's going through. It sucks for Gary because the amount of crazy paperwork he's going through. Gary's over here like, bro, this feels like a full-time job, and I'm playing a video game. The amount of paperwork. I'm like, this is dumb as fuck. The dumb as fuck. And then they're gonna try to involve my bank account for reasons I do not even know. Whenever I've given away the company and I've parted ways with it, it's like I'm being forced to go back and do Weasel CEO shit, which I do not want to do, man. I gave that shit up for a reason because there was just so much drama and so much lame shit. It's like, yeah, that's not happening. You're not gonna force my RP for me to go back and be CEO whenever I don't want to be CEO. Sorry. Pass. How does an audit even make sense in the banking system's all the way? It doesn't. None of it makes sense. Not a single bit of it makes sense. How does it make sense when no CEO ever in the history of this 4 months of the server, not one time this shit has happened, bro? No other CEOs ever had to go through this. Ever. It's crazy. What the fuck is this? Dance party time? It's crazy to me, man. It's crazy to me.
He's not talking about it.
Good song.
Yeah. I got some zebra shit on, dude.
What the fuck is going on over there, bro? That's crazy. Gary needs some paralegals. It shouldn't be this way, man. You're playing a video game. It should not be this much paperwork. It should not be this much bullshit. That's Kev. I was shaking.
What's up?
What you doing, guy?
What's shit going down, dude?
You what?
In here. Shit going down. Bad shit. We need a 4-door ASAP.
What the fuck is that Larry?
Yeah, we need 4-door ASAP. 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 ASAP.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What the hell are you doing right now?
Pink
Shit
cage.
is going. Yeah. We need a PK ASAP.
Okay, yeah.
Need a pink cage ASAP. I don't have a car.
Pick you up.
You have a car around here?
He does at PK.
No, yeah, pink cage.
Okay,
is
all
around
right.
the corner. Look at you, zebras.
Yeah, look at us. Just this guy always stealing my style.
Okay.
It makes me upset, man. Makes me upset. Yeah, people will abuse power for shit like this. It's like, why is something happening that's never happened before? It makes no sense. Why am I being included in it? Whenever I've literally parted ways with it. Makes no sense. And it's like, it's not fair to the lawyer who's having to do mountains of paperwork and is now feeling like it's a job instead of a game,
Real high, I'm seeing shit.
which makes no
Like
sense.
a dude floating in the air.
All this stuff, dude, just makes me be like, why the fuck am I still playing? And that's not a good feeling. And he's doing this while he has COVID IRL, bro. That is insane. That is not okay, man. That is actually not okay.
Oh, you let the braids out, huh?
I had to let him out for a little bit. What are you guys up to? Why are you guys freaking out? You guys are like on DEF CON, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, dude. Larry, tell him what's going on with you.
Well, after I got arrested last night,
What? You got
shit me
arrested
down.
last night. What the fuck?
yeah, they put a warrant out for my arrest for that shit, by the way.
With what? On what evidence? On what grounds?
And I had prints on the bullet casing that I left there.
Okay, you
I
could have
tried
been there.
everything. I told him I was at the movie theater.
You
for
could have been
3
there earlier.
hours,
You
and-
could have been there earlier. You could have just like had like a really fucking exciting paycheck and you like popped some off.
It don't matter. It don't matter. They didn't care. They didn't want to listen to me. It didn't matter. I'm supposed to go to court for it, but
Did you have a lawyer?
not yet. But I'm going to court for it. I'm fighting it. I already told him.
Okay.
So that happened. Then Murdoch told me he was trying to question me about shit about apparently the demand that I made about the crow shit was going around, by the way.
Wait, why are
He knew
you
about
being
it.
questioned about that?
He just came in there to talk to me. You know, he's a fucking cop. He's trying to fish.
But was you being arrested for something else?
Yeah, it was. But he came in there to fish.
Dude, Murdoch does that. That's like his MO, dude. He plays mind games with you to try to get you to rat on yourself.
Is that if you're being brought in on one charge and they can just talk to you about whatever the fuck, you didn't have to answer anything if that's the case.
Oh, I know, yeah. Oh, I know that.
could've just
I didn't
said-
answer
kept your
anything.
mouth
I
shut.
didn't give him anything.
The entire time. Like,
I
did you
wanted to
keep your mouth
fucking-
shut?
Yeah, I wanted to fuck his brain. You know, I fucked with him so bad. So I was like, yeah,
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't hear about that. So I don't know what the man you're talking about. He was trying to tell me like where I can get like heavy machinery, weapons, and shit like that. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. No fucking clue. And then he questioned me about Billy, telling him about when Billy got locked up, apparently while I was away, about him having coke, not coke, sorry, meth. I'm whispering, by the way.
Yeah.
That he got caught with meth, and was like, apparently he asked Billy where does he keep his money, and Billy was like, I keep it in safes, in a safe, which is really bad. And I told him that was really bad, even though you didn't link it to me. It doesn't mean, nobody's goddamn that stupid. It's still bad to say that. So
Wait a minute, hold
after
on.
all that, okay.
I'm confused. When did this happen and why did this happen?
While I was away, he got caught selling meth.
Okay. And so once again, he got caught for something else and they started questioning him about other things?
I don't know, he got caught during that with the meth. Like, this is what happened. He got caught with the meth,
Right.
and they asked him, where does he keep money? Like, where does he keep his money?
He didn't say the
You know what I mean?
bank
I
or
guess-
something? Like, what the fuck? Everybody
He
keeps
said
their
in a
money the
safe.
same. Oh, okay.
But then, Murdoch was like, yeah, Billy told him that he keeps money in a safe for you, which is obviously a lie. Like, Billy wouldn't say that. He wasn't stupid. So, yep, that happened. I was like, you know what, Murdoch? I'm gonna tell you this. Stop wasting my goddamn time. I'm wasting your time. You're wasting my time. Get a search warrant. Do what you gotta do. You ain't gonna find shit. And he's like, yeah, I know I'm not gonna find anything. I know you're not stupid. So that happened. And I said, I had an argument with everyone, had a meeting. Everyone needed to tighten the fuck up, yada, yada, yada. You know, the usual, the same shit would happen with you. You know what I mean? Pretty much the same routine. These motherfuckers go to the warehouse that we just bought yesterday, and he said he's peeking around for about 15, 20 minutes, making sure no one's in the area, and out of nowhere, as soon as he walks in, and then he walks out, Billy walks in the warehouse, said there was no one in the area for 15 minutes. He was on a hill, scoping it out. He walks in the warehouse, walks out, Murdoch and Daz are there. This sounds like the same shit that happened to me when they showed up to Sandy PO with me.
Okay, wait, back up. You're talking so fast. Say that last part again. You walk out where the fuck is going on?
Okay, the warehouse we bought yesterday.
Right?
Okay, Billy went up there today when I told these guys to lay low and start tightening shit up.
Okay.
You go in there to put money in there.
Why did he go in there?
Before
Why
you
why
went
is he
there,
even
before
going
you
near
went there.
any of this shit if obviously they're probably after this looking at everybody, especially that
This
motherfucker?
is what I said. And then after he said he was on a hill in a bush for like 15 minutes looking around everywhere. And when he went in the door and then he walked out, they were there. But they couldn't arrest him because he didn't have shit on him. They didn't arrest him. They didn't arrest him.
You telling me
They
that
didn't go.
who was there outside this place?
Dazzler and Murdoch, which is what happened to me last time. They had M16s running me at PO. Same cops.
That's weird. So they're following this guy around. He's sitting in a bush for 15 minutes,
Yep.
and he doesn't
And then
see
as soon as he
anything.
walked in the door. Nope. And then
Okay.
when he walked out, they were there. And then after that, they didn't arrest him. And he was like, "Give me a lawyer. Go fuck yourself. Give me a lawyer." Billy was like, "Give me a lawyer. You're wasting your time. Give me a lawyer." Like, you know what I mean? The usual spiel. Like, then after that happened, what else happened? Hold on. I'm losing my mind right now. I'm really fucking nervous. They were like, "What are you doing in Lorenzo Conti's warehouse?" And I don't know how
would they know
Lorenzo
that
owns
shit?
warehouse, by the way. Exactly.
They wouldn't
should
have. They
not-
would have to have a reason to pull that shit up. They have access to those records, but they would have to have a reason to pull that shit up. And for them to know that shit even before he got there is sus.
Yep. That's what I said.
That's very sus. For them to know that shit even before
really
he got
sus.
there, that makes no sense. They would have to see him going in and out of there first to have that
Lorenzo's
information.
never been in there. So
And so he's never been in there until this time.
Lorenzo's never been in there. Never. He gave us the keys and he's never been in there for days.
Right, I'm talking about Billy. Has Billy been in and out of that
Oh, yeah,
bitch
nope,
recently?
Nope. This is the first time he's been in it.
So the first time he goes in
Or
it,
maybe the second time. But this is before all the shit went down.
okay.
It's pretty fucking sus to me.
Yes, that is very sus. You telling me that they already know that that's Lorenzo Conti's warehouse even before any of those motherfuckers? Okay, yeah,
Yep,
that's
what they said.
really
They're
interesting.
like, "What are you doing in Lorenzo Conti's warehouse?" So they put a search warrant out, or they put a warrant out to raid it.
Based on what?
I don't know. Billy going in and out of there, I guess. I don't know. Which is pretty fucking weird.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
And there's about 2,000 coke leaves in there, and about over 100 coke seeds.
All this shit's gotta go.
We can't. There's a search warrant. They're already out there. They're all in Sandy. The whole PD's in Sandy.
Those shits don't happen like fucking overnight. You know what I'm saying? You're saying that the
I think he
audio.
already took everything out. I told him to go there, and we blew up some gas stations to make distractions.
You need to have somebody black the fuck out in a local car.
Lorenzo went there himself and took everything out. I'm pretty sure he did.
Okay. Where did he put it? He put it somewhere else?
I think it's on him right now. I told him to hold it because I was gonna meet him in the middle of nowhere and then take it in my own goddamn.
Yeah, he needs to give it to somebody else that you trust, like Kev. Lorenzo and Kev need to meet up. Kev's got to get all that shit from him and put it somewhere else, basically.
Well, I was gonna take it and put it in Chop's warehouse.
No,
Why
you're not.
The cops
You
don't
are
follow me.
radioactive, motherfucker. What don't you understand? You and every one of your lost motherfuckers are now being watched and radioactive. You can't do
They haven't said
nothing.
shit to me all day, so
It doesn't matter. You went in there and fucking talked to the guy, so they're obviously looking at Billy and the rest of you
got my
guys.
word. Oh yeah, well, but he knows I'm not stupid.
Get this
He's
through
not
your
gonna
head.
shit
Get
to
this
me.
through your head. The Lost are now radio fucking active because if they want to search your shit or Conti's shit or whatever, and the Lost are going in and out of Conti's place, you're gonna need a new clean guy soon, most likely, and you're gonna be radioactive. But nobody needs to be seen with you guys at all, because anybody that's seen with you guys, they're gonna try to make a fucking argument or case for whatever the fuck. You understand? Right now,
Yep,
what you
I
need to
told-
do is
I told
have
Lorenzo he
Lorenzo
can't be
get
seen
all
with
the
David.
shit and take it and give it to Kev, and everyone needs to trash all the letters. And he can't meet Kev. He can't write Kev. He needs to meet Kev. You need to tell him where to meet, all that stuff, and trash everything. Trash every letter that everyone's ever sent, and have all those motherfuckers clean all this stuff out. Every single last member, if they've ever had, every van, every apartment, every trailer, everything. And then any of the stuff that Conti has, you need to tell him where to meet Kev, and Kev's gonna go meet him and get all the shit. Kev's gonna take care of it and put it somewhere. All the important shit. Anything else that you don't give a fuck about, just trash that shit. Now, Kev, it doesn't have to be you. It can be somebody else, but it's somebody I trust, so it makes sense to be you, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And we will get rid of the important shit. Anything else, burn it. Go throw it in the bush. Go throw it in the ocean. Doesn't matter. You can get it back. Anything you can get back, you can get back. But the important shit, get rid of it.
Yeah, this
It's
is
damage
fucking
control.
Stupid.
It's stupid as fuck. It's stupid as fuck, and it's very sus. If the guy was waiting in a bush, like he says, for 15 minutes, but also at the same time, can you believe what he says? If he's out there saying dumb shit to the cops, that he's saying he what? Put money in a safe or something? Didn't need to say that either. It might not be the brightest guy.
I did say that. And I don't know why they fucking, again, I don't know how they knew it was him in the first place. I mean, Lorenzo, like, how would they even know that? Like, that he owned that? That makes no goddamn sense within that span of time.
And
This guy's never
none of you
near me,
motherfuckers
or
can
any
go.
of us.
None of you motherfuckers can go to the warehouse or any of your clean spots, basically.
I mean, I told him to wipe all the keys from the stew, so.
That shit they can't. I don't think they can actually.
Yeah, but if he wipes it, someone tries to go in there, they can only ring the doorbell. I don't give a shit.
Right, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's smart. Get rid of all the keys. So anyway, yeah. So you can't go near that place. You guys can't do anything fucking bad right now. You need to lay low, be model citizens. I wouldn't even be seen with each other as much as possible. If you are gonna have to meet up with each other, do it middle of bumfuck nowhere, in the middle of the mountains, or the middle of the woods, where no one's around. Anybody, any of your people, because anybody you meet with right now, including Kev, including myself, anybody, they're gonna try and, you know, throw something or toss something. So it's damage control. Welcome to DEFCON, whatever the fuck. We've been there multiple
but,
times.
I mean, they know there's nothing on me, and he already said he knows he can't get shit on me. So
It doesn't matter. It does not matter, because if you meet with somebody else, they were gonna tie you to somebody else. You understand? You are radioactive now.
Yeah.
Remember whenever I couldn't do shit? That's you.
Yeah.
And all of you people
Yep.
now. So what happens next is, like we said, get your boy to get all that shit out there. Hopefully he has. Hopefully he's cleaned out the whole motherfucker. Everything. And we'll take.
I mean, I need to go to the PO. He just sent me like 3 fucking mails. I got you 3 mails for somebody, so.
Okay, let's get you a car. Don't ride with Kev. Tell Kev where you want Lorenzo to meet. You know, I guess right now, whatever the fuck.
I don't know. I have to send him a mail to see if he got out. I have a feeling he sent me mail, but I don't know yet. So.
Okay. Well, I mean, even still,
Send
you
Kev
know
a
the
mail,
plan.
maybe
So let's
start.
have Kev
Yeah.
wait somewhere to meet him and grab all the stuff somewhere like middle of fucking nowhere that no one's gonna be.
I don't have Kev. I don't want to have Kev wait there.
Well,
I don't.
there's
Even
no,
if I already got raided and shit like that.
we don't know. We don't know. I mean, you know, Kev can check his mail back and forth. You know, he can go figure that shit out. But in the meantime, you gotta have a plan. So whenever you tell him, you can get shit going right away.
Remember that bridge under Zacudo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We talked underneath it.
Yeah.
Is he gonna know how to fucking get there?
Actually, that's a good question. Fuck me. I really don't know. I don't know.
Just tell him to meet us at the gas station near Zancudo, and he'll follow us from there.
Gas station near Zacudo. All right. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. If we don't hear anything back from you guys in like 10, 15, we'll check the PO somewhere.
All right.
All right. Let's go drop him out to get a car. Let's have him get a car. Should black the fuck out if you're doing anything sus or anything like that. Even meeting with Lorenzo, you should black the fuck out. All of it.
Yeah, no. Yep.
Yeah, trust me, my man. It's bullshit. It doesn't make any sense, but what you gotta do. Don't worry, we're gonna look after you and take care of you the best we can, but it's damage control time right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that. Yep. It's just fucking. I just don't know.
It's dumb as fuck. I get
How
it.
can they be this sloppy?
I mean, you know, the whole thing about more people, more problems.
Yeah, I mean these aren't more people. This isn't even the guy that we brought on. This has been the guy's been here for fucking months.
Trust me, I've had the same issues with my own people, my man. Me and Cad dealt with it with our own clean guy, and that was a fucking shit show.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Just any
I
car
gotta
that.
go clock off real quick.
Okay. Do you have a car somewhere nearby, or do you wish to stop at like a local car?
My Mazda is at impound.
Okay. let's drop him off at a local car, impound either one. But we can't be seen with each other anymore, Larry, for the short term. Anything communication you want to have has got to be through somebody like Kev or like Steiny or like Chop, shit like that. The less you're seen with us for the short term until damage control is taking place, and until we know that you're not being watched, the better. That doesn't mean we're not going to be here to help you. It's just we're trying to limit the bleed, I guess you could say, the infection. Trying to contain the contamination. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
If you're sick and spreading the plague, you want to
Be right back.
make the plague not spread.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, even if I do like jobs and shit, they can't link me to any of that stuff anyways. So
I just think right now it should be.
because I'm not selling that shit. I've never been caught selling any of that stuff that's there. So
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that the whole thing is a major leap. The fact that they feel like they have grounds to raid you guys is based off what exactly? Billy saying he puts meth money in a safe, and then that's it. Like,
That's
how is?
probably good enough for them, dude.
I mean,
I didn't even say anything when they raided me.
But do they
It was
have-
just like, this guy's got a brick of cocaine. Let's raid his shit.
dude, this city is crazy.
That was a while ago, though. Things might have changed a little bit.
I mean,
since
but they
then.
have to have like some action, right? Just plenty of people sell meth. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure they've caught
It
many
doesn't
people
matter. He's
selling
guilty by
meth.
association. He's with the loss. They can put a RICO case and pretty much be like, yeah, you're part of the loss. We can raid all of you.
Yeah, I mean, if the judge passed that without any actionable proof, it's fucking crazy. But honestly, I don't have any faith in the DOJ, so that's why you need to make sure that you tell this Billy guy whenever you see him or whenever you get a chance, stay away from everything and everybody. Especially if he's getting watched like that. He's radioactive as fuck.
She says he's just gonna be logging for the rest of the weeks. Never being near the compound, nowhere near it.
And tell all you people from now on, anytime the cops talk to them, they just ask for a lawyer and they only answer either yes or no, but they don't have to say shit. They don't have to say anything. All you have to do is respond over and over again. It was, I want a lawyer, I want a lawyer, I want a lawyer,
You
I want
guys
a lawyer.
should get like a company lawyer. I bet somebody would jump on like being a lawyer for your whole crew.
I mean,
You might
yeah,
have to
it's hard
pay
find
'em,
private
but-
lawyers, they don't wake up. So
I met a couple recently, but yeah, you're not wrong. It is hard to find them. And it should just be literally, I want a lawyer, I want a lawyer, I want a lawyer. And you don't have to answer shit. You're not obligated to answer shit. Ever. Especially if they're going to use every little thing like this. Like literally Billy's fucking words as actionable for a raid. And I've never even seen him do such things. So yeah, it's all fucked.
Oh, by the way, he's already been raided before and is a known drug trafficker. So there's that.
it's just bunny then. Let me up.
I remember the spot. We'll be there. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even remember that until just then. Was like he got raided at the same time, like back when I got raided.
Yep, that's true. That
So
is true. Okay.
he has already been raided and is a known drug trafficker. So that might add.
I'm sure
something
he
to
never
the
told
equation.
Larry that. Yeah. Okay, well, in that case, what we need to do now is change cars and change clothes, and I can either go with you or not go with you. And now we need to go to Dancudo and wait to hear and see if what's his face shows up, and get all this shit from him, and then go put it away, basically.
All right. I don't have another 4-door.
At all?
I don't know where my.
We don't need a.
504
We don't need a.
is.
You don't know where the 504 is?
I let him borrow it for a job, and I think it's like alley somewhere.
We can't be
Because it's
giving. We
not
can't be
impounded
giving
yet.
no fucking cars to those guys for a short term. Mine's an impound, but we don't need a 504. We can use any car, to be honest.
All right, we'll just use my yellow car.
Yeah.
It's inconspicuous.
Yeah, I'm sure it's inconspicuous. It would be nice if it was a car that wasn't tied to any of us, to be honest. Because what's happening is if they're watching Lorenzo now, because they walked into Lorenzo's place, depending on what Lorenzo said, we don't want anything tied to us when we go and meet Lorenzo. If by some fucking miracle, Lorenzo's also getting followed for whatever reason, and they show up. So, also, if anybody shows up, we're gonna have to kill him. There's that. that's not Lorenzo. And Lorenzo's gonna hand us the shit, and then we're gonna take the shit and get the fuck out.
Could borrow Roxy's car.
Fuck Rock. I mean, we could. Where's the car?
Let me. Shit, hold on. Is there any paperwork that shows that you and Roxy are related? No, nothing on paper.
Would she ever say anything about you guys being related?
No, if anything, she would just be like, someone stole my car. You know, like if something happened with her car.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
No,
I mean,
there's no like paper trail between me and Roxy.
So you could deny it to the end of time, even if she did say.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I can just be like, that's not my cousin. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, yeah, we can use Roxy's car, and we need to black out for this. If you want me going with you, I don't mind going with you. But basically, the plan is, it might even be better if I don't go with you, to be honest. You know, for obvious reasons. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
Some fucking...
Yep.
Okay. And then,
Sunglasses.
yeah, so, and then also, once you get the stuff, it'll be, make sure you're moving it to the correct location, where it's safe as fuck. But that's the only thing I can see to do, is damage control and help our boy damage control, because he's
Should
our
we
boy.
put it in the big warehouse or throw it in shops? I could throw it in, there's still like 3 safes in Jim's old one.
Let's not touch that until we know more or anything's changed. And I think it's fine in the big one. Obviously, that's rock fucking solid.
Yeah.
I don't think that's, you know, because if Chop's going out and doing stuff, I mean, you could temporarily put it in Chop's, but the big one is definitely the safest option, I think.
Let's throw it in the big one then.
There's just like no ties, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah. We don't get to go? No, because, I mean, chat, you just heard there was, like, potential meta and shit. I don't know, but that seems weird as fuck. How would they already know about the Lorenzo Conti's place before he even walked out? And if he was in a bush for 15 minutes and didn't see anybody? So this is to avoid what potentially could be bad with meta. It's just like... You know, it is what it is. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Like, there can be no meta if people can't meta.
You okay, sir? Are you chasing me? Are you? Nice car.
Thanks.
I think mine might be a bit more impressive. Not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah?
That's so embarrassing. It's not even here.
Oh, there you
Can I
go.
grab a ride?
I would, but I already have somebody in the back, and I got a fare. It's a job thing. Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
So yeah, the only way to avoid meta, to prevent meta, is to send people who can't be meta. That's just how it is. It's annoying. Wish it wasn't like that. She and Sandy?
No, she's out on a call, so I can't get her car. She's like out somewhere in the ambulance. She's EMTing lately.
That's good.
So, what are we doing now?
Can't get a car at all?
Not her car. It's in the garage, and she's not there.
All right, well, I guess we need to get a local car then.
Local. Something with a big trunk, or I'm gonna be honest. I was like not paying attention to any of that talk. Except for
Yeah,
the
that's
go
fine. The
under
short
bridge
version is
part.
this. They have shit that they need to get out because they're potentially being raided or already raided.
Yeah.
And if Lorenzo's holding on to some shit, like these coke leaves and stuff, we want to get those out of his hands
Yeah.
so it can be safe. And we need to put them somewhere safe.
Smart
So
place.
we need to try to meet Lorenzo at this spot. Hopefully he'll get there. And hopefully all these guys trash all this shit. And hopefully this motherfucker's gonna tell him in person so it doesn't tie back to us or anything. But we need to treat the louse, including Larry, as radioactive as fuck and not be seen anywhere near
Yeah.
them at all.
I can get a postal truck.
It needs to be something that can get away from the cops just in case these motherfuckers show up and we have to shoot them. Or you have to shoot them, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that works.
Coyotes are pretty good. Oh no.
I don't have one on me either.
No, there it is. I got one.
So you are blacking out and going to the gas station near Zancudo. And you're gonna wait there. And you're gonna hopefully have this motherfucker show up. He's gonna give you a bunch of shit. Doesn't have to be there. You can have him follow you somewhere from there if you feel like that's not safe, which I would highly recommend. And then once that happens, do the transaction. And fuck, did you give me a green card?
Yeah, will you put that away from me?
Yeah, I got you. And then once that happens, you're gonna put the shit away, and then hopefully, we will help them out. But you need to make sure that you're not seen with them or whatever, because they'll try and tie it to your ass or whatever. You got any questions?
Nope, going under the bridge, wait for a guy.
No,
grab his
not
stuff.
the bridge. The gas station in Zancudo. He doesn't know where the bridge
Wait.
is.
Oh, he doesn't know where the bridge is.
Yeah,
The
that's why we
gas
go into the gas station near Zancudo. Just south of it, because he doesn't know where the bridge is.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna meet
Before
him
the bridge,
there.
Gas station before the bridge.
You're gonna meet
Got
him
it.
there, wait for him to get the stuff. You can do the transaction there if if you feel like it's empty, or if you don't feel safe there, I'd have him follow you somewhere else, then do the transaction, then get the shit, put it away. Don't be seen with him at all.
All right.
Anyone else that shows up that's not him, especially a cop, you gotta kill him.
Okay.
Any questions?
Nope. Here, will you drive this to the pink cage?
Yep.
So I can put my car
Yep,
up.
exactly. That's what I'm doing right now.
Or you could, yeah, you can drive. Yeah.
So quiet in these rooms.
Keto, you need a ride somewhere?
Nah, I'm good. You just be safe, yeah?
Alright, yeah.
Make sure that face is covered.
It's mostly covered.
I would make it fully covered.
I will when I get there. I don't like driving around with a mask because then they won't
Yeah,
pull
it makes
you
sense. It
over.
makes sense. I feel like Larry's got some real dumb people working for him. Do 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 do. I have no idea what's going on, but it just seems like a series of cases of people shooting themselves in the foot. And what I don't like is we can't let Larry's idiot people be the reason that we get fucked, because Larry gets fucked, and then, you know, for any reason we're tied to Larry. And he's got to know that, man. He's got to know that. So it's like, I'm not saying cut ties with Larry, but he's going to have to fall on his own sword for his dumb people if this is the situation, because, you know, we tried to warn him of this, and we can't be going down for Larry's dumb shit. As I'm sure he would know. Larry the dumb one. I mean, I don't think Larry's the sharpest tool in the shed. The character, obviously. But I also don't think he's dumb completely. But, yeah. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, for sure. I mean, everybody makes mistakes, bro. And you don't want to be a perfect criminal. You know what I mean? Like, you want to give the elements of both sides. Like, breadcrumbs are good. It's just... I don't like leaps. I don't like leaving a breadcrumb and then somebody, like, trying to eat the whole meal off of a breadcrumb. I like a series of breadcrumbs that leads to a nice dinner. So the problem is that Larry's got a bunch of people. It seems like they're shooting themselves in the foot right now, as well as Larry, and I don't know exactly the extent of things, and it makes me just want to, like, be like, look, I'm gonna help you as much as I can in some degree, but we have to, like, basically, you got to solve this shit on your own. This is a mess you got yourself into. Just like when we had our own shit, we didn't ask you to help us. We had to solve our own shit. So there are some questionable things for sure. But then again, I don't know what pieces of the puzzle we're missing, is the truth. In character, I can only go off of what Larry is telling me. And what Larry knows. And Larry forgets a lot of shit. And I don't know if his other people forget a lot of shit. Or whatnot. Who knows, man. Oswin's fuck party. What the fuck is going on over here? Yeah, you're not wrong. You told him to tighten up. I don't know if he told him not to go to the fucking warehouse, but you would think that after that, he would not go to the warehouse. That's the first thing this guy did. Okay. Well, Larry's fucked. Where's my car at? Yo, what up, Rick? How's it going, man? Now. Yeah, we have to run impound chat. Jesus Christ. There are so many missing puzzles, but mum's the word. Yeah, there usually is, man. I would much rather have faith in my fellow RPer than anything else. The only issue with that is just we've been meted so many times, chat. We've been meted so many times, and it's hard. But it's different people, so you want to give them the benefit of the doubt, you know what I mean? But it's just tough, dude. Like, we had people meting us, like, every day for a long time. The list. So, it's always on the back of your mind. But I trust in my fellow RPers to do the right thing. But that's also why we have to do things like send Kev to go have conversations and meetings with people. Because that shit can't be meted. I bet. I mean, I wish I had that luxury chat, but I'm not gonna stop. I can't, like, stop streaming. I roleplay because I want you guys to see the story. I want to share the adventure, the journey, the storytelling, the roleplay. This pays my bills. I don't have the luxury of being able to be like, you know what? I love roleplay. I'm just gonna turn off the stream to protect the roleplay. And that's not fair to us who are trying to share it with you guys. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on. There's a lot of missing puzzle pieces, I'm sure. It just seems like Larry's surrounded by dumb people who do dumb things. And that's gonna fuck you. I tell them all the time, I'm like, bro, there's a reason why we stay small. Because there's a lot of dumb people out there and it's hard to find people you can trust. It's not that we want to stay small. But the more people, more problems. I will say though, we're getting some juicy story. It's spicy. You know what I mean? It's juicy. Oh yeah, definitely. 100% Thorbane. I don't know what the fuck this guy was thinking. That's what I mean. It's people just shooting themselves in the foot. Like, that was the dumbest thing he could have possibly done. I have no doubt that Billy was getting watched. What confuses me, though, is how the cops already knew that that was Lorenzo Conti's warehouse. I mean, I know the cops have access to the Dynasty 8 records. But my thing is, why would they? So, like, if they're watching Billy and they show up, are they just pulling the record out of their car and being like, oh, this is Lorenzo Conti's place, why you're at Lorenzo Conti's place? Or were they already at Lorenzo Conti's place waiting for someone to go in and out of there? You know what I mean? Like, we don't know what the situation is. But yeah, I mean, Larry's whole situation is fucked. His clean guy is burnt because his people are dumb and his people said dumb things. He's gonna need a new clean guy. He can't use that clean guy anymore. And those are really hard to find. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Lorenzo is being way too cocky, bro. Going to a warehouse, going to your clean guy's warehouse after the situation from last night is so not smart, man. But I don't know the situation of whenever you were being watched for 15 minutes or whatever. Like, all we heard in character from Larry was that you were hiding for 15 minutes in a bush, and then you were looking around, you didn't see anything, and then whenever you left. We're going big to the sewers. I mean, but still, it can't be you, man. If you're being watched, you can't go to your clean guy's house. Because that burns your clean guy. What that did is it burnt the clean guy, whether they knew or not. I get you're trying to explain your reasoning for why you went to the warehouse. That's the only bit that I read, was that your reasoning of why you went there. But there's no reason to go there. If you feel like you're being watched or you're sussed or they're looking into you, you just can't be the guy. You hand that to somebody else and you tell them, or if you do go, you got to be blacked out, bro. But even that, you should not be going. Because what that did is that burns the entire... I mean, there was two dumb things. The first dumb thing of even saying that you put money in a safe when they're asking about drug money. Because then they're going to not look at just you or your bank account. They're going to look at, where is this money going? What safe is he talking about? And that either means that because you're lost, that either means the club, or that means your apartments, or that means your clean spot, right? So that fucked your assets, and so now they're looking at you and your assets for that. Whoever knows how long ago that was. So knowing that your assets the clean house and going to that thing not blacked out, or not having somebody else go to it that's not you, was a huge mistake. So there's just like, you know, just dumb moves all the way around. Obviously it's creating some great roleplay. Let's not doubt that for a second. I mean, this shit's juicy as fuck. Without a doubt, this shit is juicy as hell. Spice it, the drama. But on terms of if it was smart, hell no, it was not smart at all, bro. It was not smart at all. Just burnt the whole thing down. Oh, that's tough. It's for sure to get the 20-year-old kid to be a club secretary. Yeah. 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 She. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. This is a Larry mess he's got to clean up. This is a huge Larry mess he's got to clean up. We tried to warn him, man. We tried to fucking warn him. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, it's making for some good story. That's for sure. I want to make a cop character. To be honest. I want to make a cop character, but I don't want to do any of the paperwork. Because I'd like to see what, I'd like to see what goes on with those guys from their side. I'd like to walk a mile in their shoes. I started off on the server wanting to be a cop. I told you that. I like to see what goes on in their side and to see like how they conduct certain things, because the only things that I've seen from my side are like a bunch of nonsense. Like the whole ticket thing. The ticket thing was like, are you crazy? How you gonna tell me my speed limit if you don't know it and you don't know the speed limit, and then you're gonna give me 275? And then the beating of the person speeding, that was crazy. There's just a lot of crazy things that I feel like go on in the cop place. And I'm always questioning like, what the fuck is going on? It would be interesting to see their side for sure. I mean, I started off in the server. The first thing I did, I wanted to do, go back to my roots as Kenny, because the first time I ever played Kenny, he was a cop. Whenever I brought him into GTA like 5 years ago or something. And I had a lot of fun doing it. I think this character, I've said this before, this character always excels whenever he is not at the top, whenever he's somebody's underling. And he has to answer to like a boss. And that was the original intention. And then it didn't really go that way. Like, I wanted a chief. I wanted to be the guy who was always getting on the chief's nerves. Come on, chief! Me bust their ass. Who is this guy? Hey, Snail. Bro, not here? Did he tell me to just come here? Am I out of my mind? Come on, Chief. I'm like a peacock. You gotta let me fly, Chief. Come on, come on. Chief, you know that's bullshit, Chief. Yeah, I need a strong chief for that to happen. I want to be another person. I can't take it anymore. I just want to be me. Where's this guy? He's not here? And can he technically still be a cop? I guess, yeah. Actually, yeah, I guess we could. I didn't really think about that. Risa, the big brain. Guys, cop arc. All right. I just feel like there's a lot to fix, and after the PTSD and the drama of trying to fix Weasel, I just feel like, dude, it's not worth it. Can he become a cop? He would be dead in a day? Please. You know how many corrupt cops there are? We'd fit right in. I'm down to play Evil. If we have like 8 people. Or 12 people. We have 12 people in chat that say they want to play, I'll play Evil. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'd like to play some games with you guys. Like, we haven't done that in a minute. If you guys want to. We don't have to. We can do whatever you guys want to do. Really. You know? We play Party Animals so I can give Dewey the business. You're having coffee right now? What the fuck? Isn't it late as shit? Who am I to say anything? I had coffee at like 11 o'clock at night. One time during stream during the subathon. So, I can't. You all, thank you so much again for the 3 months. It's good to have you back. Thank you guys. Helping us climb back to 4K. Maybe one day. 5K the dream. Just look.
The Rizza, the Jizza.
Hey, what's going on?
Sounds sad as fuck.
And I really sad, just a little disappointed. It's gonna be an interesting little chat, but it's one that not gonna take long. And realistically, I prefer if you just listened. I don't really want to talk much. I was gonna talk to you yesterday, but I very much decided against it. I was definitely not in the right mindset for it, and it wouldn't have been a great chat. But look, yesterday I was hanging out at night, watching Sunday Night Football, enjoying myself. I wake up at the house and go check my PO, and there's a mail from Pillbox that tells me that Rad's in critical condition. I gotta go get down to the fucking Pillbox. So I fucking speed down there.
Oh, fuck.
Go down and see what the fuck happened. I'm asking the fucking doctors and shit what happened, and they said that they found her and she was road rashed all over. Her fucking face was beat up, and she got fucking gutted like a fish. Broken ribs. I mean, fucking so much terrible shit happened to this fucking girl. And you know me. There's not much in this world that I fucking care about deeply besides people that I love and business. And sadly, last night, someone that I love was fucked with. And I was like, how the fuck did this happen? You know, she got out and she was telling me that she was walking to Hayes, and a car picked up and 3 people just fucking snatched her, put a gun in her face, and, you know, decided to fucking knock her unconscious in the fucking head when she was in there. The next thing she knows, they pretty much told her thanks, they did their job, and kicked her out of a fucking moving car. Then decided to come back, pick her up, stab her, take her shit from her pockets, and throw it all in the dumpster next to her. And then just left. These fucking animals did this. And I was like, Brad, why the fuck were you walking to Hayes? And she tells me that you stole her Porsche, not as a joke, I guess, because you didn't come back shortly. You were gone for 5-10 minutes, and she decided to walk down to Hayes. So, you know, the place that you like to always bitch about, nobody's working, nobody's ever there, and she was on the way to work there and go there. And of course, again, you stole a car, and that happens. So I'm not here to berate you. I'm not here to belittle you. I'm not here to do anything to you. I'm not your fucking father. But all I'm trying to tell you is hopefully this is like a wake-up call, because you, for the last month, 2 months, have told me that everybody around you, everybody in the organization, they're this, they're that, they're not buttoned up, they're not professional, they never know when to hit the switch and, you know, be pros and stop fucking around, right? But look at yourself in the mirror sometimes. It's fun to fuck around. Great. It'd be hilarious if you went down the block or 2 with a Porsche and brought it back. But it was gone for long enough time where she had to fucking walk down to Hayes and some crazy shit happened. Now, I'm not blaming you for what happened. The world we live in is a crazy fucking world. But I'm saying there's time and places to fuck around. And when it comes to, sadly, and results of this domino, Rad is now fucking in bed rest. Not doing nothing. She can't fucking be out. Her ribs are fucking shattered on her right side. She got road rash all over her body. Her face is beat up, and she's got a stab wound in her fucking stomach. So, again, not blaming you for this shit. But I'm just saying that it almost was funny to me later on that night that you who talks about everybody in your organization. Sometimes they fuck up, they don't act right, they joke around too much, and now here it is happening to yourself. But all I would like to ask in the end of this to at least make me feel a little bit better, because the one thing that kept pissing me off all night was that she doesn't know who did it. Nobody barely spoke. Only one guy spoke, said she had a deep voice, that the dude had a deep voice, but they all wore all black. They had matching all black shit with the hoods on, and the main guy that was driving had a bag mask. That's it. All I'm asking to not fix this, because I'm not trying to set ultimatums. Again, I'm not your fucking father. I'm nothing. I'm just a friend to you. That's it. But for the love of God, you find them if you're on the streets, back out there. Fucking have the lost find them. Something. Find something of who 3 people are running around in all black, kidnapping women off the street and fucking beating them and leaving them half dead. Because last time this happened to Rad, where fucking some Australian prick and some Italian guy took her, I can assure you, I had them dealt with. One of them never walked the fucking earth again. The other one survived it and became our bitch boy for 2 months until he fucking fled the city. And I promise you, nothing happened to her as bad as what happened to her yesterday. So I don't know who sick fucks did this, why these sick fucks did it. I hope that the cherry on top is not that it was the dumb fucking Lost. That would be horrendous if that was the case. I really hope fucking not. All I know is they were in all black. I don't even know what crime they did. She doesn't remember. They fucking knocked her out. So I don't know if it was the South guys. I don't know if these news guys in the South side, or if it's just 3 random dumb fucks. But either way, essentially, one of the only people in the world that I love is fucking laying on the couch at home, recovering, can barely fucking walk and move. And again, I'm not blaming you. Now I'm asking you if you could help solve this and resolve this, because the only thing burning in me right now, I don't give a fuck about business. I don't give a fuck about anything. I want these 3 fucking people dealt with. I don't care what has to happen to make it happen. And if I could figure it out, I would do it my fucking self. The whole goddamn Belmont boys will be back riding for it. They were all yesterday trying to help me out, but no one can fucking figure it out. And you have connections on streets now. You have the Lost. You have these people. I don't know what you can do to find it out, but I'm asking, that's the best way to help me out through this, is to find that out for me. I don't care if you want to deliver them to me. I don't care if you do it to yourself. But for the love of Christ, help me out in this, because I can't think straight. It was bad last night. Again, I wanted to talk to you last night, but I didn't want to talk to you last night. Because it wouldn't have been constructive at all. Last night I couldn't think. My head was fucking full of black and red. And you know me, I don't get that way. I don't think I've ever yelled around you or near you. Last time this happened is last time some shit like this happened to Red. Or last time something like this happened to Gio or Vinny. That's about it. Other than that, I'm a pretty even and cool person. And here I am. So again, I want you to very clear that I'm not blaming you for this. Everyone fucks around. I'm just saying that because of this domino, now this has happened, where my fiance almost fucking died over some complete dumb shit. Just some random act of violence for no fucking reason. So whatever I can do to keep getting information, I am. But I also would ask you to do it, figure it out, and hopefully finish it. Have the fucking Lost to yourself, put them goddamn in the ground, because I'm done with trying to do it and figure it out. I will be continuing to, but my head is swimming still, and I'm getting fucking shaken mad thinking about it all over again. So I don't want to have a back and forth. I don't want to talk too much. I just wanted to let you know what the fuck happened last night and what I could potentially get from you to help solve it and ease mainly my pain. Rad is a different person than myself. She's, taking the fucking medicine and hanging out watching fucking TV. It is what it is. But myself, these are a few things that unwind me and can really unravel me. And my head's been swimming with nothing but fucking anger for the last 24 hours. So that's about all I had to speak to you. I realistically just wanted to unload all of this to you in a calm, organized manner, not a manner that would have been different yesterday. And that's about it. Again, I wish I could stay and talk about more, but I'm just not in the right fucking mindset for it. I don't know what else to do about it.
Consider it done, my man. Consider it done. Truly, I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart. Had I known that people were after Rad, I would have never let that happen. This was me being dumb. It should have never happened. And I'll do everything I can. If Rad wants to see me at any time, I'll show up and apologize to him myself, because and that needs to happen. Bring flowers, the whole thing. And I hope she's okay, truly. But it will be done. I promise you that.
Thank you. I just had to tell y'all that and hope we can fucking resolve this shit because I don't know who the fuck did it. I don't know if it was targeted. I don't know anything. She doesn't know what the fuck happened. All she knows is she got picked up and then kicked out of the fucking car. And the cops don't know shit yet because there's nothing to go off of. She doesn't fucking remember it. So
Can
I
you,
don't know.
I don't know if you can get these details, if you have these details, but I have a few questions about the incident. The first thing is, what kind of car was it?
She thinks it was a stolen local. She said it looked like a Seminole, and it didn't look like it was one that was customized at all. So I don't know if someone bought it and they just didn't customize it or what. But she says that it seemed fairly organized because they had a game plan of what they were gonna do. Only the driver talked. Not all three of them talked. They weren't communicating much, and that just kind of happened. It was just a black Seminole is all she can fucking remember. I tried to ask her if they went to a bank, if they went to a warehouse, if they went to the crates, what crime they did, and she doesn't remember. She said as soon as she got in the car, she was, mad about the car shit, and she got lippy with them, and they fucking pistol whipped her, knocked her fucking out. Her face is all fucking bruised up and bloody. It's fucking a shame to look at. So she literally has nothing to go off of, and I was fucking pissed off about it. Not at her, but just about how almost nothing is to go off of. So I don't know how we could even find this shit, but
So,
no.
black Seminole, uncustomized, the windows were normal?
Yeah. She said it literally just looked like a normal car that they probably stole off the streets.
She said there were 3 of them, and they were all in matching black outfits, except for one guy, the driver, had a paper bag on his head.
Yeah, she said they were all matching black boots, black pants, black hood with the hoods up, and then black masks. And then she said the driver just had like a bag, like a burger shop bag or something. I don't know. And I asked her, I was like, do you think this was like targeted? Because, the vignettes and all this shit. And she said she doesn't think so because they didn't say a name. They didn't say anything about myself. They didn't say shit. All they said at the end was, you did your job, and then they pushed her out. So it sounds like they just picked her up for a fucking some sort of robbery and used her as a fucking, hostage or whatever. But I've
mean,
never
did they-
heard of
did
someone
they ever-
treating a hostage that bad.
Yeah, did they ever make it to a destination? Did she hear?
All she knows is as soon as she got in the car, they took her up, and again, she got lippy quick, and they fucking knocked her ass out because they beat her with a fucking pistol. And then all she remembers is afterwards, she heard sirens a little bit, and then the next thing she remembers is she got pushed out of a moving car on Great Ocean Highway, and then they decided to come back and fucking gut her like a fish and take her shit from her pockets and throw it in a dumpster. So over on Great Ocean, I don't know if they were coming down from up north, but what the fuck is up north besides like gas stations or a shitty bank?
I mean, was
So I have no
was it Chumash Great Ocean? They could have been trying to hit the bank over there on the west side.
Yeah, she said it was around somewhere near south of Great Ocean, so probably over in that area. I
Did
have no
she
idea.
hear any gunshot?
Nah, not that I heard. She literally said the only thing she heard was the guy telling her to get in the car. He had like a deep voice, and she said it had like a weird accent that she can't point. Because my first thought was, I pray to God this wasn't fucking like Bundy and them with the deep voice. But she said it didn't sound like
Nah.
a country deep voice, so I don't know.
It wouldn't have been them. They have their own shit going on. They literally just got raided by the cops, and the cops probably found like 1,000 coke leaves in their warehouse. So the loss to have been fucked since yesterday. They would not have had any time or done anything like that for that situation at all. And Bundy was asleep last night for a long period of time, so it wouldn't have definitely been him. So you can cross them off. The loss is pretty much radioactive right now. They're dealing with their own shit.
Thank God.
Nor would they. I mean,
It-
it's not their style. So
yeah, that's what I'm at a loss because I don't know who the fuck it was. I have no
deep voice
nothing to
with a
go off
weird
of.
accent. There's a couple
Yeah.
deep voices in the city that I can think of. I mean, the first one that comes to mind is Oz. He's got a deep voice, but I don't know if he
Yeah, but
does that kind of stuff.
Man, he knows us, and she knows Oz. She would know that voice.
Okay. Second one is Lorenzo, the Italian's got a pretty deep voice.
Maybe, but from the sound of it, it was like a weird. Like I asked her. That's what I even asked. I said, "Was it like a country accent deep voice? Was it like an Italian deep voice?" And she was like, "No, it was like a weird. Like I don't know if it was fake or what, but she just didn't. She couldn't point what accent it was, and
Okay.
she's decent with those. So I have no idea what the fuck she means by that. But I have no clue. It sounded like whatever they went to do, they knew exactly what they were gonna go do, and they did it. And they were just looking for a fucking hostage. But I don't know why the aggressiveness for no fucking reason.
And then the outfits themselves. You said they would look like what again? They had hoodies.
Yeah, completely all black, black pants, black boots, and hoodies with the hood up. And then 2 of them had a matching mask, and the third one just had a paper bag mask.
What kind of matching mask?
I don't know. She didn't say. I don't know if they were all black or what, but
Like half mask or like full mask?
no idea. I could ask her, but she's not even awake. She's just fucking been sleeping all day.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get on this right away.
Yeah.
If there's anything else that you can think of that you don't want to send in a letter, tell me. We'll meet up as soon as possible. But this is gonna be my main focus for however long it takes.
Yeah. I'm still looking for it on my end too. So if I find anything else, or if she remembers anything else over the next, night or day or whatever, I'll let you know.
My guess would be this: if it was a bank robbery and they went and tried a bank on Great Ocean and it didn't work, and they kicked her out of the car because she got lippy and then beat the fuck out of her, and it wasn't targeted because they didn't say anything. It makes me feel like it's semi-targeted because of the stuff that they said to at the end, but it also makes me feel like it was more probably for a bank robbery. So if they tried a bank robbery and they went over to the bank on Great Ocean and they shot, maybe the cops got some gunshot calls in that area. You could at least check and see the cops if there was any gunshots over in the Great Ocean area last night, or who was on duty who might have responded to it, and give the rough time frame. And
I talked to the cops yesterday because they came to the hospital apparently and checked on her because they knew about it. So it makes me think that it had to have been for something that they were already aware of, because they didn't shoot her. They stabbed her, and they wouldn't get an alert for stabbing. They would get alerts for all the shooting.
Right.
So it had to have been for something around that. So I don't think it's targeted. I literally think these guys are just fucking ruthless animals for no fucking reason, for people that they took to do a job with.
Yeah, I think that definitely is the case, and I think that if they couldn't handle words, they probably have more fragile egos, is what it sounds like. They didn't like people mouthing off. They were organized enough to wear the same shit, and they only shot for the bank. So if you can at least talk to the cops if you're using that resource, find out when and where, if there was any fingerprints on the shells shot at that bank. And if they responded quickly, like you said, that probably was because they were already in the area for the bank. And I'm gonna hit the streets and see what I can find. But there's only a handful of deep voices that I know.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll follow up with those first.
Yeah, I'll ask the fucking cops if anything else happened again, but we'll see. All I know is it was sometime last night at I don't know. I was only asleep for 2 or so hours in that middle of it, so probably 9 o'clock-ish, maybe anywhere from 9 to 10, I would imagine is when it was.
Yeah, I woke up and seeing Rad was one of the first things that happened to me, and I was
Probably around that time.
yeah, it was probably around 9ish, I would say, or shortly after. And you have to shoot to get a bank going to scare the teller,
Yeah.
so it definitely would be at least a gunshot call. But yeah, this seems, if I'm having to put my guess to who it would be, the Ballers haven't really been around, nor would they be that organized to fucking wear the same shit. The Lost have been handling with their own stuff, and Bundy was nowhere to be seen. They wouldn't be organized enough either.
That's what the only other people I can think of is the fucking either Sal Italians, but she said they didn't sound Italian, but they could be using fake voices, whatever,
Now,
or
that is
whatever
possible.
the fuck these new crews are.
That is possible, because the Sal Italians were around and hitting warehouses, or at least crates last night. We ran into Mickey later after he was trying to hit crates and he couldn't. So, if they were hitting crates, that's one thing, but they may have tried to go hit a bank and want to hit that Great Ocean Bank that people like to hit over there because it's far away from the cops. So that is a possibility for sure, and they would be more organized. I don't know about the Morettis. Do they know that you and Rad are together?
Yeah, they've met Rad with me a couple times at D8, so I would doubt
I
that
doubt
one.
it's them either, because they have enough respect for you to not want to touch her. It wouldn't pick her up unless it was somebody down there, large list of people who didn't know.
Yeah. That'd be the only thing I could think of. I doubt it was Lorenzo because he definitely has met me and her. But again, like you said, they do have a large pecking order. Now, the only other people are the people in the South Side that I don't even know. The ones that have been roaming around for like 2 or 3 weeks. They just want to fucking shoot up everybody in the South. I don't know who they even are, but that's the only other people I can think of that are a crew right now.
There is supposedly a new group of people that are trying to rise up and take over the ballers and control Southside. I don't know much about these guys, to be honest.
I don't know shit about
but
them.
Lorenzo of the Italians does, and he's the one that told me about him. So my thought is this: I don't know how much longer you plan to be around, but if it's possible, I'm gonna go check in with these Sal Italians and use the leverage I have and the connection to try and talk to him and see what they were up to last night and if they even tried to hit Banks. And if you can go talk to the Moretti Italians and find out if any of his people last night hit Banks or anything like that, and if they know or have any extra information about this crew or this group on the South Side, who they are, where they can be found, any of that kind of stuff. And then if you're still around, we can meet back up. I can get that information from you and then go check in with the Southside crew while I'm checking in with the after I check in with the Sal Italians.
Yeah.
But any other
I
outfit,
agree.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. Yeah. It's just something to try to
Yep.
fucking figure out.
While we're out there, I mean, it could be as simple as we go and check out certain banks and shit like that. We might sit in front of certain banks, same bank they tried before, or the crates or something. We see anybody dressed the same way, we'll move in, fuck them up, keep one, bring him with us, question him, send you a letter if you want to meet, handle the shit yourself, or you want us to just put him in the dirt or whatever the fuck you want to do once we have him.
Yeah. But I'll be back around after the storm. I'm gonna go back to the house and just,
Yep.
check in.
Spend some time with her. Yeah. And if you want me to go and talk to them Morettis, I can as well about the same questions that I just thought it might be stronger coming from you.
Yeah. I can check in with them. But we'll see. Yeah, I would almost cross them off the list because I would highly doubt
That's what I'm
that
thinking
none
too.
of them know about that.
That's what I'm thinking too. But at the same time, like I said, there's a large group of them, and it could have just been one of those things where they didn't know, and it seemed organized as fuck. So it's worth at least asking them if they had anybody robbing banks. They might tell you, they might not. Hopefully they would if they knew the situation. And then at the very least, you can get the information about that Southside gang, and we can go with that.
Yeah, I'll meet with one of them later on tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna get to work on this right away, Jilly. Seriously, I'm sorry. It was innocent. It was supposed to be just me and Rad's back and forth, but
Yeah,
if
like
had
I
I
said, I'm not
known, I
blaming
would have
you
never
for
let
it.
this happen ever, and I'll never do it again.
I'll sit here and have a few smokes and give us some time distance so it doesn't look like 2 cars coming out of here.
Okay, keep me posted, alright? I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Yeah, I will.
And give Rad my best. I know she probably doesn't want to hear from me right now, but I mean, I love the both of you, so I hope she's okay.
Yeah, thank you, I will.
Alright, I'll see you soon, my man. Damn, bro. I feel like shit. Oh, and I was wondering why we didn't hear back from Rad after, like, usually she sends us a letter and, like, there's some shit talk back and forth or whatever. Oh my god, dude. Had we known, man. Had we known. I will be on tomorrow. I found out my flight is not until like 7:45 or 8 o'clock or something like that on the 4th. So I'll definitely have a stream on the 3rd, and then I'll probably drive into Houston on the 4th is the game plan. So this is our second to last stream, basically, until my vacation. And then I'll take like a short, it's not a very long vacation, it's like I think 4 or 5 days. But I'm pretty excited for it. I'm excited to see my family, excited to do some fun stuff, see San Francisco again, all those kind of things. But yeah, we will definitely have a stream tomorrow for sure, in case anybody was wondering. Kenny got Rad fucked up. This is not Kenny's fault, man. Like,
They were just having an innocent back and forth. She didn't have a car, so she was more susceptible to it. But Kenny isn't the one that like ordered it or was anything behind it. Like that's their guys' fault for fucking up Rad. If anything, Kenny's only guilty of having Rad walk. You know what I mean? Like it's unfair to hold Kenny responsible for this kind of shit at all. He just feels bad because obviously, you know, she was put in a more vulnerable state of having to walk. But we left our car there. I mean, I can't remember if it was locked or unlocked. It was probably locked if that's why she had to walk. I wish it was unlocked. And we've never done anything like that for sure. It was like a silly back and forth. That was the first time we actually fucked with her fully. So Kenny definitely does feel bad. But shit, that could have happened at any time, man. Especially if it was targeted, but it doesn't seem like it was targeted at all. I hope he does go to the cop and ask them about the timing of the gunshots and shit like that. Because they didn't shoot her. They had already shot before, so they just like beat the fuck out of her and got rid of her. And it would have been people with smaller egos, like tough guys, which makes it seem like it's probably Southside guys. You know, real tough fellas that gotta prove that they're the alphas or whatever. They can't have anybody talk shit to them at all, that kind of thing. Because it's literally like a girl mouthing off that they've never met before, most likely. So it's silly of them to like have to go that far. So yeah, my first guess is it's probably that new outfit. But then again, I've never met the new outfit. Like I don't know anything about them or I've talked to them, so I don't know like their personalities or if they do have fragile egos or anything like that. We're gonna find out. But yeah, Billy seems fucked up, dude. Rad seems fucked up. My man wants blood, dude. My man wants blood. And I want blood. And it ain't good when we want blood, my man. It ain't good for anybody. I know, yeah.
Man, you
Good role
smoke
players.
that good shit.
You guys got a deep voice. You say that
I
good
don't
shit?
either. Yeah, cigarettes.
Good
Got
shit
any
is cigarettes. That ain't no good shit, but yeah, I got cigarettes, my man. You need a cigarette?
I'd appreciate it greatly, brother.
I got you. What's your name?
I'll take a cigarette too.
My name's Chad.
Chad?
It should be there.
Is that your name is
Yeah,
Chad?
thank you. No, my name's Slick, but you know,
Okay,
like
you go
people
by
around,
I got you,
know.
I got you. You go by Slick?
Yeah, I go by Slick. Chattahoochee.
Okay, I got you, my man. You need a cigarette
Way
too?
down yonder by the Chattahoochee.
Way down yonder by the Chattahoochee.
Yep.
Yep, Chattahoochee
You ain't,
River.
you ain't never been there?
Chattahoochee River? Nah,
Yeah.
is that an actual fucking...
Georgia.
Oh, okay, I was like, is that fucking around here? You fucking me up right now.
Quit playing on
I
my
ain't
phone,
yanking
bitch.
your chain.
Hang up.
Okay, I got you, my man. I gave you another cigarette to give your friend here. I didn't know what his name
Alright.
was. You guys from around
Introduce
here in the
yourself.
south side, or where you guys stay? I've never seen you before.
Yeah, we're under the bridge.
This is the fucking guy I'm looking for.
There's
Damn.
a bridge over there. We live under it.
Live under a bridge over there? Hey,
Yeah,
Maxine.
man, we're fucking down, you know, down on bad right now.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Our funds ain't looking too good.
Shit. Okay, you trying to make that money? You guys new to the streets or something?
You can say that.
I feel you, I feel you. Alright, well shit, maybe I can help. You know what I mean?
Shit.
Yeah.
You
Any
guys,
help's greatly appreciated.
you guys say you stay at the bridge around the corner or something?
So vanilla unicorn there. There's a bridge there and there's some tents.
Oh, okay, right next to it.
So
Underneath
y'all
it.
the ones that been pissing and shitting under my fucking bridge then.
Hell
Damn.
no, we clean our shit up.
Nah, we bury our shit.
Oh,
I don't gonna sleep with shit.
Oh, okay.
Sorry there.
Oh, good.
Yo, what up, Kev?
But
What's
as
up?
far as pissing, that shit goes up in the air. You know, it evaporates.
Yo, let me talk to you real quick.
It does leave a stench.
Are you guys gonna
And,
be there
hey,
like
don't
recently?
fucking go nowhere, alright?
I mean,
Okay, I
you
won't.
just want to give me your PO and I'll just put you in my thing and just hit you up or what?
I don't know what.
I'm not gonna guarantee you we're gonna be there.
Okay, you guys got some.
We,
Hey,
yeah,
follow me
that's
around the
what
corner.
you
Let's
know.
talk. Let's talk.
You guys need to introduce yourselves. This gentleman here.
Would you give me a fucking second?
Alright, sorry,
Yeah, we're
fellas.
the Chattahoochee brothers.
Chattahoochee brothers. I'm whispering now. Can you fellas hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna whisper too.
My name's Kenny. It's nice to meet you fellas. It's always good to meet new faces in the city. I actually co-own the Vanilla Unicorn with that beautiful lady over there, Maxine. We're business partners. So, you know, it's good to know who's around in this area, who to look out for, that kind of stuff, etc., etc. Yeah, let me get your names, fellas. It's nice to meet you. I know Slick here.
My name is Chad.
Name,
Chattahoochee.
your name's Chad.
Yeah.
And what about you, my man?
Chattahoochee.
Sorry, say that again.
Beaver?
Beaver? Okay.
Yep,
Beaver, Slick.
Chattahoochee.
Beaver,
You
Slick,
ever
and
watch
Chad.
to Beaver?
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Alright, fellas. Well, shit. You guys say you're down bad. I mean, I don't know how else to say this, but are you guys strangers to getting your hands dirty? You guys more like try to be fucking, you know, the straight edge
We're no
types
Dirty every day.
strangers.
every fucking day?
Every day.
I'm gonna drop this thing right here. It's a little souvenir from Christmas. So, you know,
Oh, shit. You guys already been caught up, huh? It's like that? I see you. I see you. Hold on to that. Those things are kind of rare. You know, you might get some money from it.
whittled this bottle myself.
Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, so you guys are no strangers to fucking getting around. That's good. What, has anybody been, like, helping you guys out? You guys learning everything yourself? I mean, what exactly you guys getting your hands
we're
into?
just learning off the cuff. We're
Okay.
learning by ourselves.
Any success
We
anywhere?
really
anything
haven't
like
had
that?
anybody reach out.
You met the right guy. I'm a good source to know, that's for sure. You says, you guys seem like, you know, some people I want to get to know kind of thing.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I mean, shit, we can get some money flowing, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we're looking for. But as people, there's some dude over here was giving us a couple bags of crystal for really cheap. We're just kind of slinging that. But other than that, we don't see that guy around, so we've been waiting.
So pushing's the only thing you got your hands into so far?
Well, yeah, that.
Yeah.
That's about it. Maybe
You know-
stores.
You like to move furniture around a little bit too.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that too.
Okay. Have you been able to do that recently?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah, we're some searchers, man. We look around a lot, and let's just say it wasn't very hard to find.
Really?
The
Okay.
peach doesn't fall very far from the tree.
No, I got you. I mean, I'm up to speed and all that shit, but you know, the feds they came in and roped off a lot of things. Shit had to get moved and whatnot. So I don't know who knows on the streets what these days, kind of thing. So it's interesting to hear some boys like yourselves.
Now,
who-
there's a lot of traffic going in and out of that area, so I'm pretty sure that place is about burnt to a crisp.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
How long you guys been privy to that thing, if you don't mind me asking?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we acquired that knowledge the day it was, changed.
Oh shit. Okay. So you guys are fucking good at Easter egg hunting.
Oh
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
My guy
Okay.
said it didn't fall very far from the tree.
Okay, I got you. I got you. Well, shit. I mean, you mind me asking you like kind of a weird question about it?
Shoot,
Did you find it because there was a fucking bike outside of it?
no.
Okay.
That bike was there like yesterday, yeah, but now we found that days prior.
Okay, I got you.
And
Alright.
that bike was sitting there all day, but there was a dude with like a white motorcycle helmet when we pulled up.
Was he the one on that bike?
Yeah.
Yup.
Anything else you know about that guy?
He said something about the lost on this area or some shit like that.
He said something about the Lost owns this area and he had a white motorcycle helmet.
Yeah. We said we just trying to do our job, man.
That's what we said. Just trying to do some work, man.
This guy told you this guy told you himself. Did he give you his name?
No, he didn't give us his name.
What'd he sound like?
I couldn't even tell. If I seen him, I could point him out.
Okay.
It was a white motorcycle helmet with the fucking eagle feather on it, or eagle feathers or whatever.
Oh
the
my
fuck.
god, bro.
Some kind of feathers.
Some feathers on his bullshit?
It's a white helmet,
Yeah.
man. You can't miss the shit.
Yeah, okay, I got you. I got you.
And the bike was there for hours and hours
Yeah,
after.
yeah.
So it's like, bro, you're just kind of burning everybody's bridges.
Yep. Yep. Trust me, I picked up on that shit. It's been pissing me off. Okay. Shit, this is some value information, boys. There's some other shit I need to ask you that's kind of like a bit odd. What do you guys know about bank robbing?
We know like the fundamentals.
We know the fundamentals.
Have you been
but
able to
we
be
never done it.
successful?
I got the first stage, but I couldn't do the second.
Have
That
you?
was like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, you've been around that long? Okay.
Oh, we've been around for like 2-3 months.
No shit. This is the first time we're meeting. Okay, crazy.
Yep.
I've been a busy man for a long time, moving and grooving in different circles. So having me from freedom from some of my recent jobs has allowed me to kind of get back in touch with the streets a bit.
Hell yeah.
What about like anytime recently? You guys, hey Max,
Hey, are you like, real busy with these guys, or
I'm
just-
doing some important shit. I promise you, everything I do
You're
is
doing
important.
important shit right now.
Can you trust me, right?
Talking to guys underneath the bridge is real fucking important when I haven't seen you in literal fucking weeks, and I need to fucking talk to you.
Okay, I will talk to you right after this. I promise you. But I actually am doing some important shit.
Man,
Sorry about that, fellas. It's just my own shit to deal with.
Yeah, that's like,
Okay, so back to the bank shit. What about any time recently? You guys tried recently? Had any success? Anything like that?
no,
We
done
haven't been able to get our hands on a drill in a while, man.
Really?
Yeah. We haven't really been on the hunt for one.
Okay, no, I feel you. Okay.
We're just trying to, get some connections, but it's fucking like I said, man. Nobody reaches out.
I got you. These are cold streets. You know what I mean? These are cold fucking streets.
Yeah, a
for
lot
sure.
of cold shoulders, man.
All right. So nothing recently. Like you haven't tried anything, or experimented anything, or anything like that.
No, not
I
yet.
mean, we look for shit, but we haven't really found much.
Okay, I got you. So nothing like yesterday.
No, not yesterday.
When was the last time we tried to hit a bank? It was fucking weeks, man.
Yeah, it's been a while. Week, 2 weeks.
I got you.
We haven't had a drill to use, so it's like, what's the point? Because somebody said you probably need something in the back. I don't know, man.
Okay. Alright, what are you guys looking, I guess, if you guys could choose anything, like anything at all, what would be like your bread and butter, something you guys would love to be involved in?
Shit.
Shit,
shit.
whatever makes money.
Yeah, whatever makes money,
Broke,
man.
man.
Like, at the end of the day, I mean, what do you need done is the real question. Or what do that should be the real question there.
Well, I mean, you guys are doing me a favor right now. I'm trying to gather some information, and everything you guys have told me right now has actually been very helpful, and I'm taking you on your word. I have no reason not to believe you guys, so I'm trying to be the same truthful and trustworthiness. I want to give the same thing back. So
Right.
I'd like to help in any way I can, and so I'm wondering, if there's something you guys have your mind on or your eye on, or some like specific type of thing that you prefer to do. You know what I mean?
I mean, mainly, man, we just be, we be slaying a little bit, but I mean, the bigger picture is, we're trying to just, maybe do like, we want to try the crates, because I was a hostage for a crate, so it's
Okay.
like, shit, I'm pretty sure we could fucking do that.
Okay, I
Other
got you.
Shit we can get involved in, but we're just been on the hunt, so to speak.
Alright, follow me around this corner, and we'll talk a little bit longer, and I'll help you guys out. Yeah?
Yeah, sounds good.
It's my fucking car right there. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I drove it here.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you guys how to do crits and do all that shit, and like some things that you get out of them and whatnot. In exchange, if you guys could tell me about who told you guys about banks, or anything you guys have learned about banks, or anything like that, it'd be super helpful.
Hell yeah.
Obviously, I know the whole process, but I'm trying to track down some information right now.
Yeah. No, we're 100% down for that, man. Like,
I
whatever
don't-
you put on our plate, we're, you know.
I don't mind telling you about the crit shit first, just to show you in good faith if it makes you feel better. It doesn't matter to me. So you guys just let me know.
Yeah, honestly, we were doing lumber a little bit, and then fucking some dude was pretty much just telling. We didn't really get his name, but we met him at lumber, and he was pretty much saying like, you gotta shoot a little bit, trigger it, you know. And then we haven't really get past that. Like I said, we haven't gotten past getting a drill in our hand.
Yeah,
yet.
we fucking half the time we shoot him and nothing happens, so we just leave.
Right.
You know what this guy looked like by chance at lumber?
Blue hair. British dude.
Okay, I got you. All right, appreciate it, fellas. Okay, so crates. You guys interested in crates? Best things first. I'm gonna tell you what you can possibly get out of them, and then I'll tell you the process. Okay?
All right.
So I don't know if things have changed because it's been a hot minute, but this is what I know of has been possible.
What's up, hippies? Did y'all have fun tonight, man?
Yeah, appreciate
Hell
it.
yeah, we did.
Yeah,
It
we're
was a
having a
good
pretty
party.
important conversation, man.
They were
So
just
we
telling
like
me
to chat a
actually,
little
this
bit,
fucking
man.
block party and shit. This shit look crazy.
Oh no, that block party was fucking lit, man. It was
It
nice.
was nice.
Was it for
Very nice.
was it someone's event or something like that? I ran past a couple times and people like fighting and shit, going nuts.
Oh yeah, it was a good time, man.
Okay. It was weird.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
So yeah, best thing and the main reason why most people hit it is ammonia. You can get 10 barrels of ammonia out there, and that's ingredient in methamphetamine. There's also another chemical called solvent that recently you can get in that. I'm not sure how much, but if you guys find out after hitting it how much you can get, that'd be helpful to me.
Hey, I'll be at the vanilla unicorn.
Alright, I'll be there. The next thing is, I haven't seen these in a long time. They're pretty fucking rare. Is MP40s. You can get MP40s out of those crates as well. They're pretty fucking rare, but they're a decent gun. But they break after like, I don't know, 2 or 3 clips. So most people prefer AK-47s.
Right.
You can also get drills out of those crates. They're also
shit.
semi-rare. And you can also get green cards out of those crates, which are a little less rare. But the main thing and the bread and butter of those crates that most people hit it for is the ammonia. And ammonia obviously leads to meth. Meth, as you boys know, is pretty good money.
Right.
Hell yeah.
So, you want us to take said ingredients and bring them back to you, or what? You just want us to do some shit with them?
That's completely up to you boys. I mean, I will buy any of that shit off of you guys for sure. You know, if that's the case. I mean, or if you want to sell it to somebody else, it's up to you. You guys have helped me out a lot, but I'm not any stranger to helping people point in the right direction. And if you do want to sell them, and you don't know anybody else, you know, let me know. And if I'm not interested, I'll set you up with the right person. But I probably will be interested, to be honest.
Fuck
I
yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah, we need your PO, man. We can fucking definitely get in contact and
Yeah, I'll
Do
put
some
you.
things.
I'll give you the PO, somebody I trust for sure. Obviously, just for the sake of myself, staying busy and whatnot. And that's nothing against you guys. It's just putting you in touch with the right people right now. It's important to me. So
Right.
I'll give you somebody I know, and then they'll be the ones who are talking to me, kind of a thing, and you can talk to them. But they're trustworthy for sure.
sounds like a plan, man. Appreciate it.
The
You're
next
doing a great
thing,
job.
obviously, is the crates and doing the job themselves. So that's what's inside. But you're gonna need at least like 3 to 4 crowbars. You'll want definitely 4 people. You'll need a hostage because the cops will probably show up. Usually they show up, and you can have one person with the hostage, kind of like talking, doing all the shit, making sure that everything's groovy. And then the rest of the guys, they can hit the things. You know what I mean? Some people even get crazy enough to have the hostage hit one of the crates as well, and then to rob the hostage afterwards before you leave. It's up to you how you want to do it, but you'll need a crowbar in your hands, and then you just want to fucking get up to that thing and ease right into that shit with the crowbar and pop those things open. It takes about like 30 seconds to a minute usually to pop that bitch open. And what you'll need to do afterwards is there's like a short time frame where you can hit all of them. There's like 5 different crates. There's one around the corner and like 4 right there, you know, that you can see yourself.
Yeah,
Right.
the only thing I know is you can maybe not get something, you gotta go on to the next one.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta keep going.
Pretty much what you want to do is have everybody do it roughly at the same time. Like the 2 or 3 people that you have hitting it, or 4 if you got the, you know, the hostages doing it as well. You want to have them doing it at the same time, and you have one person like close to the 2 closest crates that's gonna hit 2, because everybody's usually gonna hit 1 or whoever, as many as they can, and then they're gonna run to the closest next one before the time is up. You know, where the security locks down and you can't hit anymore. Because if you wait too long, you won't be able to open, you know, all of them or whatnot.
Right.
Don't quote me on this. Usually it's still worth hitting all of them, but sometimes people have stopped hitting them once they got the things, because, you know, I've been told that you can only get 1 thing out of all 5 crates. So if you get like 1 drill, that might be it. But sometimes you might be able to get the ammonia and the drill type of thing. So my recommendation is hit them all if you can.
Sounds good.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be on that like flies on shit.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's lucrative. People are still interested, and it definitely helps out. And the more you do it, the more money you can make. There's no cash in there, but people like myself will definitely buy things from you guys, or at least point you in the right direction to buy things and stuff.
Right.
Sounds good to me.
So I'm thinking maybe we just get the shit and then reach out to some people, but I feel like we should reach back to you for like price wise once we get the shit.
I would
you know?
appreciate it. There are definitely things that are in there that I'm interested in for sure, or know people that are interested in. So if you guys did do me that favor,
Get
I'm
in
not
touch
saying you
with
have to.
right after we get the shit, nobody else, and then we'll go from there.
That would help, boys. I
Whether or not
appreciate
you're
it.
interested or not. Yep.
So the last thing, obviously, you want a decent car and a decent driver, because if the cops show up, you're gonna have to shake the cops, and they got some pretty fast cars. So,
Right.
you know, make sure you got yourself a wheelman, and make sure you got something that can at least get you out of a sticky situation. Hopefully, you know, you guys getting some stuff and other things, you'll have that covered.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
But other than that, if there's any questions you guys have, just let me know.
I mean, it sounds like a piece of cake. We don't really got no questions about that.
There's a couple creative ways to get out of there. Like, some people like to park the car down below and have people run down. Some people like to climb the ladder and hop onto the highway. Some people like to just drive the fuck out of there and, you know, use their grip behind the wheel.
Wing it.
Yep, it's whatever you guys feel comfortable with.
Fuck yeah.
Other than that, like, for sure, you guys haven't hit any banks recently, especially yesterday, anything like that?
No, not yet.
Nah, we just recently figured out how to do the stores, though. That's really about what we've been doing.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Big
boys,
guns and shit.
I wish you the best of luck. And the PO, I'm going to give you a PO right now. Let me know whenever you're ready.
Ready when you are. Ready.
Okay, the PO is GN830. Good night, 830.
Sounds
Hell
good.
yeah. I got it.
What's the name for that? Or is a alias or something?
I'll let him know you're going to reach out, and then you can,
Okay,
you can get his
okay.
name whenever you're in person and whatnot. But for now, just, you know,
Yes.
all that kind of good stuff. Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, no offense to you guys, we just met, so I'm still trying to form
I get it.
that trust bond. But information is important to me, so that's why I at least want to do that solid.
Yeah,
Alright.
we understand.
Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, we don't want to hold you too long.
No, you're good. You're
Alright.
good. If there's anything else I can help you guys out with, by all means. And if you guys come across anything about banks or anything like that, or just any recent information like this whole moving furniture situation, that would be super helpful.
All right, appreciate it.
Sounds good, man.
If you guys see anybody coming and going from the furniture moving place that you know of, or any of that shit, definitely stuff like that helps for sure.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah.
So as far as going up there goes, are we allowed to do that, or is that lost owned?
I mean, I don't know what you feel about that kind of stuff, but if you're saying that there's heavy foot traffic, I think that you're probably able to do whatever the fuck you want. You know, whatever problems
Right.
you come across is problems you come across to, but if it was me, I'd be trying to do whatever the fuck I can if I'm trying to make money, especially if that's all I
Right.
know. And then, you
Let's see
know,
if everybody and their brother's doing it.
I mean, maybe if that is a situation, you guys, you know, work out some type of deal or something like that, or whatever the situation may be, kind of thing.
Yeah, we will.
Anyway, anything else, fellas?
That's it.
That'll do
No,
it.
that
I
should wrap
appreciate
it
your
up.
time.
Anytime, boys. Chad, Slick, fuck, what was the last name?
Beaver.
Beaver, that's right. Chad, Slick, Beaver. It's a pleasure to meet you,
Hell
boys. You
yeah.
guys be safe,
You
all right?
too, man.
Yep.
too.
All right, I'll see you around.
All right,
Yeah.
thanks, brother.
Hey, you want to talk for a second?
I'm Chaz. I'm towing cars.
Okay, Chaz towing cars. I'm gonna walk to the clothing store, and then we're just gonna talk for a hot second, okay?
Okay.
How you doing? First things first.
Okay.
Okay. Is everything okay with you guys?
That's what's gonna happen.
What?
I'm gonna kill Billy Banter. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay. Is this your car right here?
That's my ride. It's
Okay.
with Hothead.
Okay, I'm gonna go into this clothing store and change. We're just gonna stand next to each other and we're gonna talk for a second, okay? Long time no see, fellas.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me. Hey Chaz, let me pick your ear for a second. Okay, I'm whispering. Yeah?
Me too. Let's get snug.
No.
Where'd you go to work at Benny's, man? Hell yeah.
Motherfucker, not now.
Let's get deep in.
Yeah, so, are you guys okay? What's going on?
So, we have nothing else dirty in any of our spots. I think our warehouse is cooked, obviously.
And you clean guy.
And our clean guy, but Larry and I, we got a new one already in the works.
Okay, interesting. Hopefully they're a lot more solid than the last guy. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
The problem from day fucking one. Our clean guy was in the fucking club too close. And of course he's... And the person he's dating, her sister's in the club. And her sister's dating someone in the fucking club.
Yeah.
It's too fucking close, brother.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so you guys doing damage control or whatever the fuck's going on?
Yeah. Laying low for a bit.
You
Probably
guys
be
actually,
patched up in a week or so. I don't know.
you guys going to work right now at Benny's actually? What the fuck's happening?
Yeah. Towing cars. And if anyone talks, slap them.
Okay. So, couple things. First thing, I just got talking to these Chattahoochee boys. Or whatever the fucking thing is. These guys, well, they're just changing right now. Seem like solid guys. They're learning some shit. They've been in here a couple weeks or a couple months or whatever the fuck's going on. I don't know. First time I've ever seen them. They're living underneath the bridge over there by Vanilla Unicorn. And they told me that they found that shit pretty fucking fast. House stuff. Like the same day or whatever the fuck. Right?
So, I got some news.
Well,
Something I told Hothead. While I was hitting houses on Saturday, about 5 p.m. Central, I was hitting houses and I came across Bilal from the Marabuntas.
Okay.
And he was walking out of the pawn shop with a bag. Walking in, I said, "Why you got the bag?" Well, he was hitting houses.
Yeah, Marabuntas is definitely hitting houses. We knew that Bo had been hitting houses, or Bilal, or whatever the fuck it is. We knew the Marabuntas was hitting houses.
That was on Saturday. And then a bike pulled up and was hitting the house right next to me.
Hold up.
Yeah.
You hear anybody like behind you or some shit?
No.
I guess they're talking out there or something.
So
Okay.
I told Hothead to report that the spot is cooked. People know. If the fucking Marabuntas know, and the crows know.
Yep.
See?
Yep. That's not my issue. I mean, I'm aware. My issue is that these guys just told me that they saw. Let me ask you something. What kind of helmet does Hawk wear?
White
With feathers?
or spikes or something.
Okay. So yeah, these guys just told me that when they went up, you know, there was a bike outside this motherfucking thing for like I don't know how long, like a whole day or something like that. Very recently, we just met some random kid off the street outside the pawn shop who said he found the place because there was a bike outside. So I just talked to these boys, the Chattahoochee boys, and they said when they pulled up, this guy with a white helmet on a bike told them that this is lost territory, and that's Hawk. And he said it was a white helmet with feathers, and that was his bike that got flipped over, that was left outside the fucking whatchamacallit shop, outside
Jesus
the fucking
fucking
place for
Christ.
like who knows how long, 12 hours or more. It was before the storm and after the storm. And so, yeah, this is the issue being that obviously you're the one who decided to tell these day one prospects like Hawk and like Dave and Morty and shit. And then Hawk goes over there, flips the bike over there, leaves it there the whole fucking time, and also tells them that it's lost territory and shit like that. So, obviously, this motherfucker Hawk doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, and he cost it even more by leaving his bike there so more people could find it, like this random kid outside the pawn shop.
God damn it. Okay.
So, I mean, I think that Chop had good intentions to tell you because he wanted to make sure that you guys had access to AKs and continue to make money. But I don't think that he intended for that to go past possibly yourself and maybe one other person you trust. Especially day one motherfuckers who just joined the club or not even in the club.
Yeah, I get that.
So obviously there's nothing we can do about the Mayabunta situation. Obviously they're going to tell as many people as possible. Who fucking knows? But it doesn't help us doing us any favors whenever your own people are out there just leaving fucking pieces right in front of it. So more motherfuckers random off the street can find that shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
My bad.
Are you good?
Is that Michael?
Good luck.
No.
What? That's not Michael.
Hey, can you take me to my car over there at the south side and I'll tell you what's going on? Oh, there's one more thing.
That wasn't Michael. Wait a second.
Nope. That guy's name's Dave.
Hey, one more thing. Let me talk to you real fast.
Michael's a crow. I thought that was a crow named
There's some
Michael.
shit I need you guys to keep an eye out on while you're out there. And this is direly important to me. A good friend of mine's, a very good friend of mine, his significant other just got fucked up. She's got her ribs broken. She got beaten in the face. She's got like road rash. She's in like dire condition, and she's right now resting on medicine. And some bad shit happened to her. What most likely happened, based off the information, is that a group of 3 people in matching boots and matching black pants and black hoodies with the hood up, 2 of them having matching black mask, and one of them having a burger shop bag mask, picked her up for a bank robbery over there on Chumash, Great Ocean, in the west side of the island. And they tried the bank robbery. It didn't go good. She lipped off to them. And when they were done with her and the bank robbery didn't go good as far as they couldn't do it, they left her stabbed and beaten the fuck up. These guys need to be found and dealt with. They seemed organized enough. They were in a black Seminole that was not customized, and they had matching shit other than one guy having a burger shop mask. Everything else was matching. The only thing we have to go on is the guy had a deep voice, but it was a different type of deep voice. They robbed her too. They took everything off of her. They like left her and then went back and then robbed her of all of her shit. So we can cross off the lost, obviously, unless you think it was some of your people. I don't know who else has a deep voice in your organization or whatnot, of any of your people, or if they know how to do that shit. But
Holy shit. Okay, hear me out. Whoa, okay. One of Big O's guys had something happen to him. His voice is deeper now. Something happened to his neck or something. Like freakishly deep. Darth Vader deep. Let me look into it, brother. Okay.
Okay.
Anything
find
on
these
the anything on the accents or anything?
It didn't sound country. It was deep. It didn't sound country. It didn't sound Italian. She couldn't put a finger on it, but she said it was a deep voice. And he was the only one that talked. None of the rest of them talked. They had matching black boots, matching pants, matching hoodies with the hoods up, matching mask, other than the fact that this one guy, the driver, had a burger shop bag instead. It was a failed bank robbery, most likely, because they left her right over there outside Great Ocean. And the cops or the EMS showed up pretty quickly. They didn't shoot her, so that means they had to shoot to try and get the bank going. They probably couldn't get it going because there was no availability. They found it pretty quick, and they just stabbed her, robbed her, beat the fuck out of her.
Okay.
This person is very important to me, and very important to us for good reason. So it's our job to make sure we find these fucking guys and put them in the fucking dead. To hopefully have them never wake up again, or make sure they very seriously fucked up. Now it's hard for you guys to do, obviously, because of your current situation and having to lay low. But if it is possible, I need your help in this. So any information or any assistance in this is going to be greatly rewarded and or helpful as much as possible.
All right. Yeah, I got you, brother. I'll look into it. Hey, I do just want to say this.
Yeah.
I gotta speak my piece on this part.
Of course.
I told Day once, because we can't let Marabuntas or the Crows beat us in the arms race, brother. I just want you to know, it was with good intention I told these folks, but I know I fucked up. And,
I get it. I told Chop the same thing. I mean, look, we all know the path to hell is paved with good intentions.
Exactly.
So, logic and good intentions are great. It's just, people still fuck up, so we gotta keep our shit tight and do the right thing. I understand why you did it. I'm not mad at you for that. I'm just mad that these guys fucked up and you put trust in them, and then they, caused more people. Because now it's just not just the Marabuntas and you guys in the arms race with us. It's fucking everybody off the streets. These guys, the Chattahoochee boys know about it. They found it day one. This random kid named David, who we met in front of the pawn shop, who's new to the city, knows about it because the bike was outside. So it's like,
I thought he was Michael the Crow at first. I just
similar.
heard him.
Yeah, they sound similar.
Yeah, okay. I got you. All right.
Anyway,
I'll keep my eyes peeled for those three.
Tighten that shit up, because it's like, the idea was that we'd only tell you guys. I think Chop had the intentions of, we want you guys to have AKs, we want you guys to be fucking bad and whatnot. So we want to help you guys out just like you help us, but it doesn't help anybody if everybody in the fucking mother knows about it, because people are fucking up.
I know. I'll take care of that. All right. We done?
Yeah, pretty much. The leads we have is we don't think it's, I'm going to go check in the Salieri Italian people to see if they have any shit like that going on. We might be some other Southside gang that's trying to take over the Ballers. I don't know. We don't think it's the Italians like the Morettis. So any other leads you have.
What time of day was it?
It was like around 9 Eastern.
9 Eastern, okay.
Something like that. Around that time.
And when was it? What day?
Yesterday. All happened yesterday. Yep. The short version is I took Rad's car. I stole her car because we were fucking around, and me and Rad have this back and forth. She's walking to Hayes. She gets picked up by these people in a black Seminole that's not customized. And it was probably a local car. 3 individuals. They knock her the fuck out with a pistol whip because she gets lippy because the car was just stolen by me. They drive her out to Great Ocean, try to do a bank job, is our guess. And it doesn't go well because they couldn't get into it. And so they decide to rob her, beat the fuck out of her, and stab her, leave her with broken ribs in the street. And the EMS or the cops showed up pretty quickly because of the gunshot. And they didn't shoot her, so that's the only thing that makes sense. It was pretty close to that bank, just like a little south of it, I think.
All right. Yep, I'm on it.
All right, good luck. Keep me posted.
Will do.
And write Kev or Chop. Probably Kev, not me. You know what I mean?
Yep. Got you, brother.
All right, be safe, my man.
You too.
Can't be seen with this motherfucker. Come on. Let me
Oh,
fill you
shit,
in
my
on
window rolls down.
Let me fill you in what's going on, but just drive me to my car real quick, and I'll make it short and sweet. Like, go around the block and then take me to my car right here at Southside PO.
All
Alright, so, I went to talk with the Lamb, and the Lamb tells me that after I stole Rad's car yesterday as a joke to Rad, she had to walk to Hayes. She walks to Hayes, she gets picked up by 3 individuals, all black, in a black Seminole that's uncustomized. These individuals were wearing matching black boots, matching black pants, matching black hoodies with the hoods up. They had matching black masks, except for one guy had a paper bag in his head. It felt like it was untargeted against Rad, and it was probably for a bank job. They took it over to Great Ocean Highway, and at Great Ocean, they tried to rob this bank, most likely, and the bank didn't work out for them. That's Sunny up ahead, by the way. They tried to rob Great Ocean. It didn't work out for them because there was probably not enough security. And because Rad was lippy, they beat the fuck out of her, broke her ribs, stabbed her, left her on the street with road rash, and then robbed her. And she's in bad shape, like real bad shape.
Oh, shit.
And Jilly is fucking livid. He's pissed. Obviously, he's upset that she was even put in that situation because I stole her car. But he's more pissed at these guys, and he wants us to do something about it. He's like, look, all I ask, he's like, I'm not asking for apology, I'm not asking for anything, I just ask you guys to do something about it.
What time was it yesterday?
So it would have been around like 9 Eastern, around there. Between 9 to 10 Eastern is when it happened. And he said the only thing we have to go off is obviously the clothes, and that this guy had a deep voice, but it was like only one of them talked. The guy had a deep voice, and it was like it wasn't like a country deep voice, it wasn't like an Italian deep voice. She couldn't put a finger on what kind of deep voice it was.
Alright.
So I just told Bundy and let him know. I also found out from these Chattahoochee brothers that I just talked to and gave them information about the crates. They told me that the guy who rolled up on that bike that was left outside the fucking house spot was a Lost member because he was wearing a white helmet with feathers on it. And this motherfucker said, this is Lost territory or some shit like that. And then gets off the bike, and fucking his bike gets left there for like 12 hours. And so yeah, it was the Lost who fucking left their bike there, just like we thought. This day one prospect who helped fucking tell randoms on the street by leaving his fucking bike there in front of it, like that guy.
And these are just 2 like random dudes you were just talking to.
These are
Like,
3
they're not
random
even,
guys. These 3 random guys, the Chattahoochee brothers, live underneath the bridge at the Bell Unicorn. And I just met them recently, like literally 30 minutes ago. I was talking to them randomly, just fucking shooting the shit because I saw 3 people. I'm like, all right, 3 people. This guy's got a deep voice. Maybe it was these guys who robbed the bank and fucked up Rad. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here in detective mode. So I found out that it wasn't them. At least they say that, and they tell me all this information about the Lost and how there was a guy with a white helmet on the back and all this shit, right? So we found out that it was the Lost and that day one prospect Hawk who fucked up and left his bike out in front of the place, and he's the reason why other randoms off the street know about it, like that guy David. So I told Bundy, I'm like, look, I know we all had good intentions with this, but it got fucked, and it should have been, cleaned up. So he gets it. He understands. And then I told him about the situation with the 3 blacked out individuals with the one guy with the burger shot thing, et cetera, right? So he thinks that some shit happened to Oz recently, or to Big O, or whoever the fuck he said. He said some shit happened to him recently that was similar. He had like a cut on his neck or something like that about a guy with a deep voice. So he's gonna look into it, basically. But we need to be out there looking around, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, finding these people who, 3 people trying to do this shit, and we need to fuck them up. We need to put them in the dirt and do right by Rad, do right by Jilly.
Yeah, for sure.
Any questions on the situation?
Does Rad know that ostrich dude? He's got one of those weird deep voices that's like.
That's who I said too. And Rad does know him. She said it wasn't him. He said that she would have known if it was him, and she said it wasn't like a southern deep voice or like an Italian deep voice. It was something different. She couldn't put her hands on or her finger on.
All right.
So she would have. That's what I said too. I said the same thing about him. I said the same thing about Lorenzo of the Morettis, but the Morettis also know Rad and Jilly together, and they seem respectful as fuck. I don't think they would do it. So for now, we're crossing that Oz guy off. For now, we're crossing that the Morettis off. I think it's more probably this group the Morettis were telling us about from the south side that is like trying to take over the ballers and shit like that, but we don't really know anything about them. Or maybe it's the Salieri people. I was gonna go talk to them and see if I can get some information on on behalf of Larry or whatnot.
All right.
But you know, we're gonna try and get some more information, but we need to keep an eye out. See, Bundy said it was something like Big O's friend had some similar shit happen to him like this, and he said it was like a deep voice, so he's gonna look into it and talk to Big O basically.
All right.
But we want to keep an eye out for anybody who looks dressed like this or anything like that, and we need to fucking kill these guys basically.
All right. Got it.
But yeah, that's the catch up. That's everything that I can think of so far, at least.
All right.
And then Larry obviously probably told you that, like, you got my letter about the shit being.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there though.
Basically, he said that it was already got. So, they already took the shit. The clean guy's
shit.
bent. The warehouse is bent. And Bundy just told me they're already working on a different clean guy, basically.
Well, that sucks.
Yep.
So I think they had like a good ton of coke leaves.
Yeah, they had like 1,000 there or something like that. You want to do some investigative digging and shit? I'm gonna go talk to Maxine before she rips my fucking neck off.
Yeah, I'm supposed to actually talk to Maxine too. So.
Okay, I'll meet you over the Vidal Unicorn then.
All right.
This is some juicy shit. Look at us and our freaking detective arc. This is a white E30.
Hey, nice car.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hey, Kenny.
Hey, what's going on, Banner? I had to tell you, nice car, my man. I'm about to go shit my pants, so I gotta go around this.
Hot take. I actually like Banner, bro. I think he's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I know he like hated our Gus, but hey, you know that's how it goes. Until you meet somebody, sometimes you hear things until you actually meet them. I can't see you at all, Maxine.
She's in the furniture cabinet.
Oh, okay, I got you. She's working on furniture. Maxine, I know you think I'm bullshitting around all the time, but I promise you, I think I'm doing it as purpose. So I wouldn't tell you to wait unless I actually meant it. So I apologize for making you wait, but I promise you it was important. I mean that.
Oh, okay.
I need you to trust me on this shit, okay? I've never fucking lied to you. I always keep it real with you, always. Does anybody have any food, by the way?
There's the hot dogs in the fridge.
Okay, badass. This is empty.
It's the 02A in the catalog.
I don't think we have any, Maxine.
You just can't get in. It's right here. Look.
They did something to the hot dogs, didn't they?
I put it right here.
Oh shit. Secret one.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear me? 2A?
Yeah, Casino 2A.
Mm-hmm.
Under small.
Yep.
All right, cool. That definitely is not a small statue, but.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why it's under there. It's such a weird thing. But for a while, I was like decorating a little bit.
Yeah, even decorating for Halloween. I see you got some skulls and shit.
Yeah, I got the wings up there. I'm gonna put some cobwebs up and stuff too, like that.
Oh, they got Halloween decorations?
No, but I'm just gonna put some hot bus stuff.
I
don't
like it.
know.
I mean, we gotta do something, right?
Yeah, but I heard from a little birdie that they're gonna have some Halloween stuff soon. So yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you want a drink?
Yeah, I've been smoking. I've been off the whole fucking kidney shit, just so you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been able to fill you in, but yeah, nah, I can't do the kidney thing anymore.
Okay.
I was too stressed out. A lot of shit happened in my life, and it was just I had to take it off the table.
All right. Well, I guess.
We can talk about it
cheers
though.
to my mother's death.
Yep,
you
cheers
go.
to your mother's death. That's what I'm talking about.
Man,
Not gonna drink today because it's not gonna happen. We'll find out something else. But
way to parse my
yeah,
thought.
I've been clean for a long ass time, but at some point I had to draw the fucking line. Especially after a most recent talk with the ballers.
Excuse me.
Boss.
With your yeah, that's what we need to talk about. Here, Kev.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit that was brought up.
Oops, sorry, I just set it on the table next to you. Can you give it to him?
I'm drinking this shit.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
I'll just eat my ice cream then, I guess. No, thank
Man, we're all having a beer. I'll get another one. So we're getting new menu items.
yeah.
We're getting champagne bottles. We're getting XXX hot wings, and we're getting the tsunami, which is a drink that I made up. It's got all the fucking liquor in it. It's got blue curacao, vodka, tequila, gin. It's just like a mixture of all the alcohols. A little bit of orange juice,
That
and
sounds
an orange and a cherry.
amazing.
Yeah, it's fucking
Really
delicious.
bad.
It's good.
Amazingly bad. That sounds amazingly bad.
It gets you drunk, and it tastes like fruit, like
That's
fruity
like-
tropical punch.
That's like fucking jungle juice in a
It's a hangover waiting to
in a
happen.
cup.
Yeah, exactly. People drink a little bit of them, they get a little more tipsy, spend a little bit more money, eat some hot wings. It's a good time for everybody.
All right. I do like XXX hot wings. That's awesome.
Yeah, I flavored, like I tasted them too. The hot sauce is like real fucking good.
Hell yeah.
It's
I wonder if they're
spicy.
gonna fill you up good, because like that
Oh,
food,
no.
that food in what is that? The place that the Lamb owns or whatever, like that bar, like that place, man. Like you gotta eat like 8 slices of pizza to get.
I hope they
full,
don't fill
man.
you up for shit. I hope people gotta eat like 10
Damn.
wings.
Oh
just to
yeah,
fill you
that's
up.
actually true. So if they don't fill you up, they gotta buy more. I didn't
Right,
think
but
about
then
it
people
that
might
way.
not want to buy them. But because it's like a new thing, hot wings, I feel like people will want to buy them.
Yeah, and there's not
And-
really much food around here either.
Think about when the last time you went to a place and just got 6 hot wings. You know what I'm saying? Like, you always get more than that. I do. All right, so
don't.
where
I
you want to
gotta
talk? You
watch
want
my
to
figure.
stand? You want to talk right here? You want to go private? What's up? 'Cause I feel like there's a lot to say and a lot of shit
I don't give a fuck.
happened.
Whatever you wanna do.
I mean, I don't know. I don't give a fuck either. Kev, what you think?
What? I didn't even know I was involved in this talk.
I was so saying, you want to be here? You don't want to be
I mean,
here.
I don't-
He definitely is gonna be here for sure.
Okay.
What?
All right, well, then you're fucking here.
Well, damn, now I want to leave. No, I'm just kidding. I'll stay. What are we talking about?
Well, I guess Kenny's not giving my mom a kidney no more, so we can start there.
Okay.
I don't know. It's kind of weird for you to like say you're gonna do it, then not say you're gonna do it, then say you're gonna do it, then not say you're gonna do it. Like my mom's like,
I never
you
said
know,
any. Hold on.
you
Hold
know
on.
my mom's
Hold on.
like
Hold on. Hold
real
on. Hold on.
sick
Hold on.
right
Hold on.
now,
Hold on.
right? Like on her deathbed, just so you know.
Okay.
Just let you know.
We'll talk about all this, but the first thing is, I never said I wasn't gonna do it, not said I was doing it, said I was not gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it, and then just now, I said I wasn't gonna do it. Let's
Nah,
get that
the
straight.
one time in the car, when we
I
was
never
in-
said I
like,
was
in the
never gonna
South.
do it. I've literally been clean the entire time until recently when I decided I was not gonna do it. I never flip flopped nothing. I don't care what you think. But I was on board for that
Right,
shit
what's
for the
what was
longest time.
said. Like,
I
you
never
was-
not once said I was not gonna do it until just now to you.
When Larry was in the car, you basically was like
Nope.
having second
That was
thoughts,
your.
and you was.
I never had any second thoughts. You asked me the same question. I told you I'm still doing it. I didn't do any drugs or anything up to the
Why
entire
was
time.
Larry acting so weird then?
I don't know. Ask Larry.
And why was he asking like? All right, well, I ain't gonna ask Larry. It doesn't matter. Anyways, why'd you decide not to do it?
Let's go talk in the VIP room. I got about 3 things stuck in my hands.
Yeah, everything I smoke or drink or eat in somebody's here. I just heard a car.
Yeah, I hear him a lot though.
Everything I smoke, drink, or eat in here gets stuck in my hands.
Hey, what the fuck?
It's fucking hiney.
All right, well, I get. Is this
Did you
like?
lock? Did you lock the? How the fuck did you know we were here? Did you see someone's car?
Fucking yellow ass car.
Okay.
Yeah, that shit's incognito, you know?
Oh yeah, that shit's so incognito. Nah, well,
Like, I didn't know this was like a group fucking conversation. To be honest.
No,
but
let's
okay.
do it. Why not? What are you so worried about?
Guys, like, cause it's just like fucking. I thought we were gonna actually fucking talk, but we're just having like a group fucking conversation.
I
So
mean,
go
me and you
ahead.
can talk. They don't have to talk unless they want to, but they should be involved in this,
Yeah.
considering what we were involved in with the ballers last time.
I guess, but ain't no other fucking ballers here right now. You're talking to me. You're not fucking talking to the ballers. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. but
Are you
okay.
not a baller?
Yeah, but it ain't really like that. Like, I'm talking to you as a business partner right now, not about what the fuck went on with that shit.
Well, the kidney thing is not necessarily a business partner thing, is it?
No, but it's not their business thing either. The fuck?
Okay. What do you not want them to be involved in? I guess.
I just thought we were gonna have a conversation, but go ahead. Like, you want your friends here, fine. It's fine.
Man, I
Kept.
can leave, man. It's no big deal.
It's not a problem. It's just like, let's invite all of the people in.
You want me
Just
to
go
go
ahead.
outside and like wave some more people in?
Yeah, please.
I think that. Hold on. I think that it is important for them to hear some of the things, which is why they don't have to say a word, but just like when we were there, the ballers were talking to us about some of the things that you had said to them. I think it's important that they hear this.
I didn't say nothing to nobody. So
Trust
okay.
me, you did.
What?
But let's take one thing at a time. You want to talk about this kidney thing first? Kev, I do think
Yeah.
it's important for you to hear this, so it's not one-on-one, because I'm tired of shit being one-on-one and then people mistaking shit or whatever. So I don't care if you say nothing, Kev, or don't, or say something. I would, either one's fine with me, but I think at the very least, being a witness to this shit is important. They can be fly on the wall, whatever the hell you want to call it, picture frame on the wall. They can act like one of these fine-ass honeys that are on the wall right here. Give me your best pose. Steiny, why don't you guys recreate the lollipop one right over there? Kev can be lollipop, you can be the one next to him.
please shut the hell up.
Okay, so the kidney thing. I was on board for about a month or 2 months or however long it's fucking taken. The entire time, I stayed clean and I committed to you based off of the shit that happened in the past about how important and vital you were to me in the process of getting my memories back. And I thought that I wanted to honor that shit, and I stuck with that for a long ass time until our conversation with the ballers that happened, I don't know, like a week or 2 weeks ago. I can't remember how long it is now. Where for a really long time we were trying to explain to you guys about how members of your organization were fucking up our business and fucking up our reputation and causing us problems, and it fell on deaf ears for a long time, and it got misconstrued and twisted, and everyone wanted to believe other people whenever we had never done anything to slight you guys or anything like that ever. We'd only helped and been supportive and been business partners and been respectful and loyal and fucking trustworthy. So that shit got devolved more and more and more to where eventually we had a conversation with Tyrone, who came back in town, who I hadn't seen in like a month. And that conversation was at gunpoint. It was about, I don't know, 5 or 6 ballers with guns out. And we pretty much spent 3 hours explaining ourselves and what shit was going on. And the entire time we just got constant threats and constantly being pressed and everything. Just over and over and over again. There was a long list of situations and instances about things that they had a problem with. The ones that directly related to you were the fact that the conversation that we had together, where I was very heated and said some things to you that I regret, and I apologized to you at that moment and took them
Yeah,
back.
right after you said it. Like, literally, it was on the tip of your fucking tongue. To me, like, when you say some shit, sometimes you just can't fucking take it back. It's not that easy.
That's fine.
And then, like, you didn't even have a conversation with me, like, after that. Like, I wrote you we couldn't fucking link up. So yeah, I was pissed and I did say some shit because honestly, like, I feel like if it was so fucking easy for you to say that, then you must have really been thinking it. And like, it's so disrespectful for me to put so much of my heart and soul into a business and literally spend so much fucking time making this place successful for somebody that said they believed in me, is supposed to be my fucking friend, to just take some shit that has nothing to do with this business and make it about it. Like, I think that's, to me, is like fucking very disrespectful, because I would never do that shit to nobody. Yeah, I get it. I wear purple. I'm a fucking baller. Like, I get that. I chose that life. This is my life. Like, I chose it. But that doesn't mean that it should fuck with my business. And I said it to them.
Unfortunately,
I said
it
it
does.
to them.
Because
Nah,
whenever the people that you gave your life to in your business are fucking with us and our business and our reputation and the shit that we have with each other, that's where those lines are drawn. Those lines are crossed. And now from the jump, other than that one moment, I've always been there and continue to try to be there and done everything I possibly could, even whenever originally we wanted to be silent business partners and stand in the background. But every time you needed something, I was there, and I have always supported you, and I do believe in you. And yes, in that moment, I was very heated, and I was upset. And I said some things to you that I immediately regretted, and I realized that was a regret, and you helped me understand that, and I apologized to you on the spot. And I took it back, and I've never since talked about it or said anything after that, or done anything otherwise. So, obviously, you know, between us, you like to keep things between us all the time. That didn't stay between us. You took that and said that to the rest of the ballers.
I really felt like that's how you
and
felt.
we were pressed about that. Well, I mean, I told you how I felt in that moment, and I told you, I explained to you that I apologize, and I said I was sorry, and I have not talked about it or done anything like that since. And I don't know how many times I can say sorry about that.
Going back to talk, like, it's not like I just ran back and was like, this is that and the third. Like, I was pissed, and I'm a very expressive person, and I say what the fuck I feel. So yeah, like, of course.
So then you can relate about the moment that I just got pissed, and I'm also an expressive person, and I expressed how I fucking felt about everything.
That's what I'm saying. How you fucking felt. Like, how you really feel is that you could just try to fucking take this business from me and like have the fucking power to do so. Yet when I keep fucking sitting here trying to tell you over and over again, I got this fucking place legally, like with real fucking money.
Okay.
So like, like the fact that you threaten it pisses me off, but like, go ahead and fucking try, you know?
The fact that your man and the ballers were threatening us and like dragging our name through the fucking mud and opening our business up to everybody, telling our shit and what we do, that pisses me off.
Yeah,
and nobody would
I
understand
didn't know
that.
nobody was snitching. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Diggs was
What you
snitching
mean?
nonstop. Your man was snitching. He's the biggest snitch. He's number one snitch. There's a whole list of reasons.
Who is he
Everybody,
telling?
every
Tell
fucking
me.
buddy. Pick somebody. That's who.
Okay.
Everybody.
Boblin.
Sure. Yeah. He probably told that motherfucker too.
Yo,
Now,
he's
I
so
get this is
Boblin.
funny to you, but it's not funny to me. And
Man, you're calling my man a snitch right now, for real, and you're not even giving me a name. So until you
Pick
give me a name,
somebody.
I'm gonna laugh. I just said Boblin.
Yes,
He did not snitch to Boblin.
he probably did.
Okay, you're saying probably I need a name, Kenny.
Pick somebody for real. Pick somebody for real.
Okay. The Morettis.
Yes. Next.
What he say? What he say to them?
Next.
The Crows.
Yes, definitely. Number one, for sure. No
But like,
snitches.
don't the Crows know about your business endeavors or no?
Nope. You know why they know about it? Because your man can't keep his fucking mouth shut and he's the biggest rat in this fucking city.
Alright, man. You're saying a lot of things. It's kind of
That can
like...
upset you, but these are facts. And I don't care
I
if
need
it upsets
to know
you.
for a fact, though.
Well,
like, that's what I'm saying. You're saying some
if
shit
you can't
that's
believe
like...
me, then I don't know who you can believe, because I've never lied to you once. Ever. Pick one time I've ever
Okay,
lied to you
but
and not been
like-
trustworthy.
But like, I could say the same about him. Like, I don't feel like he's ever lied to me.
Well, I promise you that's not the case.
What was he saying about you specifically? Like,
I'm not
just
going to go into the
telling-
details. I'm just giving you the facts, okay? Because that's what you want. So you can either choose to believe me or not believe me, but
Yeah,
I mean,
but that's
my
part
record's
of the
supposed for
facts
itself.
of like what, like, was he saying just basically about how you are like involved in organized crime, or
Does it
like how
matter?
you? I'm just curious what the fuck he was saying about you. Was he just talking shit?
Does it matter?
I mean, yeah, the severity of what he was saying about you kind of does
Well,
matter.
that's between you and him then, because it doesn't matter to me. The fact is that he did what he did, and it's a problem. And none of the ballers stepped up to handle this problem. And we continue to tell you guys how this is a problem, how this guy's a fucking snitch and a rat and doing all these things. And if you choose to be blindsided by it and have a rat in your organization, that's fine. But anybody who goes and runs around with snitches, shooting up other motorcycle gangs and saying shit and dragging our shit and telling everybody our business and who we work with is a problem.
But like the whole
Do I go around?
thing...
Do I go around telling everybody about your business, the ballers' business, and talking about what the ballers do and how we're related together? No. And who you work with? No. But that's what he did to many people.
Okay, so like the whole thing about, man, you're just like saying a lot of information. Like,
Well, this is what you wanted. So based off of all that, and then the fact of you going back and telling the ballers all this shit between us, that you like all these one-on-one conversations and you were pissed, I put it to bed right there and it was water on the bridge for me, and I've never looked back since. Because I was pissed off, and nobody could understand that. Nobody could fucking walk a mile in our shoes and understand what we were going through because of this individual and all the shit that we had to deal with. And so it pissed me off, and I said some things to you that I regret. I've told you that. I've apologized multiple times, but I've never looked back since. But obviously, I had to whenever we got pressed by the ballers, and they had a 3-hour fucking conversation with us, basically saying all this shit. And one of the things that came up was that you went to them, obviously, and told them about the situation, which puts more...
Yeah, I did.
Okay, of course. So after getting pressed for 3 hours and being threatened for 3 hours, I needed to fucking smoke, and I was done with it. I was done with fucking helping people. I was done with being Mr. Nice Guy. I'm not doing anything with motherfuckers who don't respect me and don't want to do any of that shit. So yeah, that for me took the kidney off the table.
Alright, I mean, you ain't gotta give my mom a fucking kidney, you know. I
Alright, what
never
else?
expected you to.
That's fine.
So
I
what
was
else?
gonna do it. I proved that I was gonna do it. Doesn't matter if you expect
sitting
it to
here
or not.
calling my fucking man a snitch, and like that's like something I
is.
don't take fucking lightly, because I don't fuck with rats like at all, like at all.
Well, all
So,
the ballers apparently do.
I need proof. Like I need fucking hard evidence. I need statements from people
Go get
that
it.
was out here. Okay, like give me a name and I'll go get it.
Pick one.
Man, how am I supposed? I can't. So basically, you want me to go do the same thing that he fucking did. I can't just be like, oh yeah, I need to know what was said about Kenny. I can't just do that. I need a person. Like I need a fucking name, Kenny, because I want to have a fucking conversation with.
I don't know
somebody.
what else I can say to you to help you out, but I'm not gonna fucking spell it out for you. I've told you the facts and the situation, and I don't lie to you. So if you have
Okay,
a problem with
but-
that, then that's on you, and you can figure that out yourself.
Okay, so you basically want me to go around and be like, oh, what did he say about Kenny? Like that's snitching, Kenny.
It ain't just
fuck?
about me. It's about all of us, and everybody we work with, and all this kind of shit. It ain't snitching, but
You're not getting what I'm saying, Kenny.
I'm getting exactly
if
what you're
I go
saying.
around and try to figure out what the fuck was said about you, I'm basically going around putting your name in people's fucking mouths.
Well, that would not
So
be a
I ain't
smart way
gonna
to go about doing
I
it,
ain't
would
gonna
it?
fucking do it. Well, just give me a fucking name. I'll go directly to that person. I'll have a conversation with them. Like this is not something I take fucking lightly. Like, and I don't even know where the fuck he is right now. Like, I have not
It's Kenny's
seen
way
Biggs
only, no need
at
for
all.
evidence, just
Like,
words.
at all,
Oh my
at
god,
all.
bro.
I don't know
What
where
do
the
you have
fuck he
against
is.
us and our character, man?
He hasn't fucking
What have
let
we
me
done to
know.
slight you, bro?
Like, as far as I know, he's just like
I don't know how much
out on
more you
vacation
need.
somewhere fucking like
This guy's on a
skiing
2-week
around.
vacation.
And neither
We're
is
literally
anybody.
meta.
Like,
What do you
I
want me to
haven't seen
say, bro?
Tyrone since supposedly all that
What else
shit
you need?
happened. I haven't seen Dre.
What the
I
fuck,
seen
man?
Saint. He's the only one. And today, just now, I seen Sunny. But I
You're in
haven't
streams,
seen
go watch
anybody.
streams.
So like,
Bro, we have
basically, all
facts,
this
dude.
shit
We have
fucking
facts. Literally, people are
happens.
coming up to us, all these
And
things,
then
saying things
I
that they
don't see
shouldn't know, all
nobody.
kinds of stuff.
And now what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I told you from day one that I didn't want no colors in the club. I didn't want no gang drama, no beef, no nothing. All that shit stays outside the door.
And who brought that in?
I didn't bring it in. If you're
Well,
sitting here trying to say I brought that shit in,
I
didn't bring
I
it
sure
in.
as hell didn't bring that shit in.
I don't ever bring it to my business, Kenny. Ever.
Did I?
Like this. No, but what I'm saying, like the fact that you're sitting here trying to say like that it could be something that could be taken away over me because of the gang shit, or I'm affiliated with the gang shit. It to me it has nothing to do with this business. Like it really doesn't.
I wish
and
that was
told-
the case. But
and
number
I told
one,
them that.
you are a baller. Number two, your man, who you fucking started dating, who you said you didn't want to start dating, you literally brought him out of the books and made him a part of every fucking business meeting in the back, who's in your ear all the time. And then also you have the ballers do security for you. So as much as you say all these things, they are very much invested and in a part of this because you made them or let that happen, not me.
Yeah, well, at the time, Kenny, they were also your security. So, like, let's really put the facts on
My
the
security
table.
for what?
What you mean? You had.
We have a
every
business
time
relationship that is separate
any
from this.
clouds-
We have
Okay,
a
but
business relationship that is separate from this that has
exactly.
nothing to do with that.
But exactly, why would I not trust to put the like? You always knew they were going to be security here. Like it was
No, I
always
didn't.
going to be that.
No, I didn't.
It was said from fucking day one that they would do
I
it
said
for
I let
free.
you do the business and you can handle whatever the fuck you want as far as the hirings. You chose to hire all these
and
motherfuckers.
from day one, it was always said that basically it would make the most sense if they did it for free because
Was
we
that
wouldn't
my
have-
choice or yours?
That's the number one problem with Bahama Mamas is that they have to pay for fucking security.
There's a lot of security out in the city. Was that my choice or yours?
Okay, but you're not getting my point. The point is, I'm not bringing gang shit in here. They're not allowed to wear colors inside. They always wear their fucking uniforms. They kept all gang shit outside of here. A lot of them were fucking the most professional people that we've had working
I
here.
agree. Some of them were very professional. But when it comes to bringing gang
Like
shit
Saint,
in, yeah,
that should
same
never
as professional.
happen. And none of them want to bring it in. The only thing that was said was like, look, if you fucking try to take her club away, there's gonna be problems. And I can't control what the fuck they do. You think I can go to the OG and be like, yo,
you are a sweet summer child if you think that having these guys work here and having Diggs be a part of the fucking business and be in the meetings and be talking to you about how shit goes and dating him does not make them involved, because they are very much involved. So why you want to sit here and believe that this is your shit, you heavily made them involved. Especially when this
Listen,
motherfucker's in my ear all the
because
time saying, I pay
Diggs-
for this, I pay for this, I pay for
Diggs
this.
put up, yeah, because he did. He put up most.
Well, that
of
is
the money.
between you and him on your side of the business. I shouldn't have to hear about that shit at all.
All right, so what?
I don't
What
sit
do
here and
wanna
tell
do
you
for-
who.
Okay, so
you have
what's
no
the,
people on my
what's the
side being like,
solution
oh, we
to
pay for this, we
Kenny?
pay for this.
Do you really want to fucking tear this club apart?
Have I tearing anything down? Have I tearing anything down? Have I done
Do you
anything?
want to sell your half? I mean, what do you want to do here? Cause like,
I
I'm
haven't
trying
done
to sit
anything
here
to
and
give you that
say-
impression or do anything whatsoever. I've done nothing to be a detriment to this club or bring any drama or anything to this club. All this shit has been brought on by the other side. Plain and simple.
You can't just sit here and blame the other side when you literally like.
How?
You can't just do that.
Why? What have I done? Name one fucking thing that I've done. Thank you. Now,
No, because like outside of what? Like here or like outside of here? Like, I'm really confused. Name one thing you're done. Like I'm trying to sit here and talk about business. I'm not even trying to talk about the ballers like at all.
well, you said you wanted to talk about the kidney. That is a baller's thing, and why I took
Okay,
that
well
off
I'm
the
talking
table.
about something else.
Okay,
I
what are we talking
fucking
about
care
now?
about the kidney more. I'm talking about what you want to do from here because I didn't like the way you threatened me. I
And
didn't
we
feel.
put that water under the bridge. I told you I apologize right there. How many
Okay.
times do you need me to apologize to you? Have I talked about it
Okay.
since or made any actions or moves since?
No, but then after everything happened with the meeting and the ball is fucking pressing you, what's gonna happen now? Like, how does that affect our business?
Has anything happened now?
Man,
Has it happened
like-
now? Has anything happened?
oh my god.
Have I given you any reason to believe anything or any of that stuff happening?
Kenny, can
Have
you
I?
just fucking stop?
I'm listening.
Like,
I'm listening.
no, you're not. You're not listening because you know damn well that if some fucking shit goes down, what's your fucking move, man? Like, what's your fucking plan?
You're worried about shit that hasn't even happened yet.
I'm worried about it because it's gonna fucking happen.
And
It
why
sounds
is
like-
that? Why is that? Why would you be worrying about that? Unless the ballers were involved in the business that you said you didn't want to happen. But you made very sure that every
Oh my
step of the
God.
way
I
they
feel
were
like
involved.
I'm literally talking to somebody that doesn't know. Like, I really feel so fucking confused right now.
Are the ballers involved in this business? Yes or no?
I'm trying to sit here and say to you, Diggs put up the money for this fucking club.
So
Is
they're involved
Diggs
in the
a
business
baller?
from the beginning.
Yes.
So all the stuff you're saying that you
of
didn't want them
course.
involved, all this stuff. I mean, you could have made that settled. You could have settled that, made sure that
I
they
didn't
didn't
have
have to
that
be
money
involved.
at that time.
Okay,
I'm
but
paying him back, but I don't have that. I didn't
and you
have
could
that
have paid him
money at
back
that
and made sure
time.
he wasn't involved. You could have kept that shit separate.
But he was my man. Why would I do that?
He wasn't at the time, and it was not what
Like-
you originally wanted.
All I'm saying is you're sitting here trying to come at me for stuff, but the
I'm
entire
not trying to
time,
come at you. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is in your head, like what the fuck your next move is.
my
Like, I
next
don't
move
wanna
is
sit
continue
here-
making this business flourish like I've been doing from the jump and bring no fucking drama or trouble or gang shit to this thing, which is I cannot say has been the other side.
Man, the fuck. There ain't no gang shit going on in here, Kenny. Just like you keep your fucking drug deals and all your other shit separate from your fucking life, Weasel and all that, it's the same thing that I do. When the fuck have I ever made it about gang shit here? Never. Ever.
I'm not saying you
Nothing.
did, Maxine.
The drama
What I am
between
saying
you
is
and
the
the
stuff
fucking gang is separate of everything that has to do with the fucking
you are part of the
gang.
gang, Maxine.
It doesn't matter. That shit that has
It
nothing
does
to do
matter.
with the
The fuck
VU.
you mean it
What is-
doesn't matter?
Okay, so tell me what it has to do with the VU. Tell me.
Are you
Tell
kidding
how-
me? They're in every fucking facet. You put this motherfucker on the books. He's in every goddamn fucking meeting talking about shit all the
Okay.
time. The security, the in and out of
Okay,
this
so-
bitch. People are fucking them
so
up and
what
having
does
shit
that
problems
make-
with them
so what are
outside
you
because
trying
of
to-
them.
Kenny, what is the fucking point of it then? If we keep it separate, say it does not affect the VU business at all, and we both decide that all that gang shit has nothing
Do you
to do
think
with
the gang
it,
shit
and
is separate from the business?
yes,
You're
they are
out
not-
of your
they're-
fucking mind.
They are not involved. They are not going to be sitting here strong arming you or doing nothing at this fucking property. It ain't going to happen. Like, it's not going to fucking happen, man. Like, it's just not.
Maxine, if I have to deal with this motherfucker on a daily basis, he's in every fucking business meeting in my ear and your ear about everything. He's involved. The gang is involved. They are involved. You are fucking purple. If they are literally standing outside of security and they have the
Okay,
perception
so
of being
then-
involved,
so
they're
then
fucking
what's-
involved.
Okay, so then what? You want to sell your share? What do you want to do?
I never said that. What I am saying is that if you don't want them to be involved, that is your thing because you're the hiring and you let everything fucking happen because I have not been in your way
No,
one step
I
of
just
the
don't
way.
want the drama to be involved.
Well,
I
then
want-
handle that shit.
Handle what? The fuck? You want me to tell Tyrone and all them? Like, it's not just about the VU. That was just one little thing that they threw on top of it. They don't give a fuck. Like, they like coming here and partying and shit, but most of them aren't invested. The
You
only
made it
person
gang
that got
shit
money,
whenever our conversation between
Oh my
us,
God.
when you went to the ballers and started talking shit, and they pressed me for it. You made that shit
I
gang
talk shit to my man. I talk shit to my man, not the ballers.
Okay.
man.
Do you
I
think
talk
that?
shit to my
Do you
man.
think that motherfucker is not gonna go run and tell everybody in the fucking
It
woods
don't
like
matter.
he always does? He did.
I'm a female and I talk to my man.
Well,
The
then-
fuck, that has nothing to do with anything.
Then did you tell him not to tell anybody else?
Why would I? I don't. I just said.
Because
I just fucking
is he
told
in a
him.
gang?
Oh my god. It doesn't
Maxine,
matter,
I don't know
Kenny.
I don't fucking know how you can't like put these things together. If you
That-
tell
I
him
am putting
and
it
he is the
together.
baller, just like
What
you
does
are,
it matter?
and it goes back
What
to
does it
gang
matter?
business and it gets brought up
What
in
does
gang
that
business.
matter?
What the fuck you
You
mean? Was
just
it matter?
said-
Are you kidding me right now?
That is one little.
We got
thing.
pressed about it and threatened by it, Maxine, for gang business.
That is
One little
the
thing,
one
and that was
thing
between
that they
us,
said
dead in the
about it,
water.
Kenny. It wasn't dead in the water to me. That is the one thing.
Well,
that
you made
was
sure
brought
that
up.
it became something else. You made sure about that.
What was everything else? Because that's what it's really about. It was about the drugs. It was about the prices. It was about being cut out. It was about the fucking being like a strong arm, not being a strong arm, being. It was about all the other shit. That was one fucking thing. That was not even what it was about, and you know that.
Maxine, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay? You sitting here saying that the ballers aren't involved with the business when they are thoroughly involved in the business. You're saying that you going to another baller and talking about shit, and expecting this motherfucker who runs his mouth to everybody not to talk about shit, which he did, and we got pressed by it, is not our problem. I don't know what fucking delusional world you live in, but you need to wake the fuck up, because all this shit that you're saying doesn't make any fucking sense, and I don't know how else I can explain it to you to make more sense. All of the drama, all of the bullshit, everything has been brought on because of the ballers, one individual mainly in the ballers, that we've had to deal with, that we've tried and tried and tried and tried again to get you guys to understand and show you guys the fucking truth. But whenever we get pressed, when I'm getting pressed by a whole fucking gang and that's getting brought up, that is gang business. I don't know what you need from me or what can how else I can explain it to you or how else I can break it down for you, but I can only answer the questions that you're asking. And if you're asking about
So what do you
this
want to do from here,
business,
Kenny?
you asked me that 3 times.
What do you want to do for here, Kenny?
Every
Yeah, 'cause
single
I really
time
want
I've
to
told you-
fucking know.
Every time I've told you the same thing. Make this business flourish and thrive like I always have.
Okay,
I've
what
never
about
stepped
us?
in
Our
the way.
relationship.
What about
and the
us?
fact
It's the
that I'm a
same.
baller.
There's nothing. I have no fucking problem with you being a baller. I knew that getting into this. And once again, you had
Okay.
told me from the jump, there will be no gang shit in here. There will be no fucking this. Has that been the case?
Right.
You obviously like, I don't even want to fucking be involved with this, and that. Everything you told me has been one thing, and the other
So
has
what,
happened.
you want to hire new security? Is that what you want to do?
You can do whatever the fuck you want to do because you're in charge of that shit. I'm not going to stand in your way. I never have,
Alright,
and I'm
so
only going to
just ain't
support
gonna
you in
be
the
around then?
business.
Is that what you want to do? You just want to own, like, I mean, honestly, why don't you just get your investment back then if that's what you want? Like, why don't you just get, like, an interest on your investment?
I appreciate your advice. I will do whatever makes sense for me and what I want to do.
I mean, it sounds like it's a fucking real headache in your life right now.
Yeah, it really is. I
And
wish
it's
it
not
wasn't.
a headache in my life. I love this place. This is my fucking heart and soul. It's my baby. It's my child. So, like, because I love this place so much,
Well,
why
then
not?
maybe you should ask the people around you who are making a fucking problem. Because it ain't me. And if you're thinking it's me, you're out of your fucking mind.
Man, Dix was here like every fucking day helping me out. Like washing the door, fucking running around doing promos, fucking getting food if I needed it, getting people to come in here. Like you're sitting here like really coming at my man, and like the only
I wouldn't
thing that
have
you've
to if your
said
man
to
wasn't a
me-
fucking problem.
The only thing that you've
I
said
haven't,
to
I haven't
me
said any of this
is
stuff
that
about
he's a
the.
snitch.
Then why don't you
And
ask
that's
him
the
about
only-
it? Why don't you go talk to? Where is he right now?
I don't fucking know. I really would like to know. Trust me and
Good
believe.
ass
I would
question.
like to know where the fuck he is.
I would like to know too. A lot of people would like to know.
Oh yeah? Who?
I don't know, Maxine.
You don't know. Man,
I don't know why you're mad at me because I've done fucking nothing to you.
man, I'm not. I'm just. You know what? I'm frustrated by the whole fucking situation.
And I didn't bring on any of it.
And you know,
I didn't bring on a single fucking bit of
I am
it.
a little mad at you because, like,
For what? What have I done to you?
man, you're fucking like. It's not even what you've done to me. It's just like your character. Like,
That's fine.
Ever
You can be.
since
You can be.
fucking,
You can be
ever
upset.
since you
But I tell it like it is. You
got
can be
your
upset.
memory back, you've just been on this like I don't know what the fuck shit. Like I don't know what the fuck's been going on, but like
I'll tell you what's
just-
going on. Your motherfucking man has been out there running his mouth about all of our business, who we work with, what we do to every motherfucker in the city, including big time snitches like the Crows. And when we had a problem with it and brought it to you guys,
I need
nothing
proof
fucking
of
happened.
that.
Well, then go get your proof. Because I already got mine. From multiple people.
Well, if you gave me a name, I could go get it fucking sooner.
Why don't you talk to your fucking man?
I would like to. Trust and
I'm sure
believe. I
he'll
would
twist the
fucking
shit and
like
you'll
to.
fucking bend the knee and believe anything this motherfucker's saying, but you wanna
Man, I
you wanna
don't
know
bend
the
the
heart of
knee
the
to
drama? You wanna know
nobody.
the kind of the problem?
Look,
You-
all
you're
I
sleeping
know
with
that
him.
all I know that he did. So like, listen, if you want me to keep it fucking 100 with you, when he went and fucking kidnapped Billy Banter, it was because at that point Tyrone had already said some shit. Like Tyrone had already hyped us up. Like basically when Tyrone came back in town, he found out what the fuck was going on. He didn't like it. And like him and Diggs have a relationship. So he believes like everything that Diggs says. Like, why wouldn't he? Like, he's never lied to him. Diggs has never lied to me for all I fucking know. Like, this is news to me that he's out here running around telling all these fucking people about you. Like, I know some people know about you because it's very like there are people that we associate with that just know what your business.
Like who?
I don't know how the fuck they know, but they know.
I'm sure you can guess now, can't you? Like who?
Man. Like some of the Marabuntas probably. I think it was them.
I mean, you seem pretty fucking sure about some people you
Because I
associate with.
remember-
You associate
I
with
remember
snakes.
having a conversation-
They're bitches are big time snakes.
I remember having a conversation. I don't associate with them first off at all. I stabbed them in the fucking back the first day I fucking
Well, guess who
talked to
does?
one.
Your man.
But I don't remember how the conversation went, but I remember something being said about your name, and I'm like, I guess they fucking know. Like, but I think it's because didn't they knew because the whole LSD lab and like them fucking trying to be there and like didn't they? I don't know.
Yes, there were snakes back then. We've never dealt with them or been around them
So
ever
it
since.
wasn't him then.
But who knew about it? Who helped clap them? Who fucking did that shit? The ballers. So who knew from the jump that these guys are snakes based on that information? Your man. Who continues to work with them and do dealings with them? Your man. Who went over there and started? Who's the one who told me about? Who was the second person to tell me about the crows being snitches and rats? Your man. different organization, who's also the same guy to go ride around with the president and shoot up another MC and get involved with their problems and then throw my name around and talk about our business to them, your man. Who's the one who went and told Drake and said all kinds of crazy shit to him?
All right,
and like
can we
slammed him
just
and
stop
shit?
talking
Your man.
about him right now because he ain't here and like.
The fuck you mean? I mean, you asking for names. I gave you a list of the people that this guy's gone around with. How many more names you need?
I'm just getting angry. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm just getting.
And you don't
really
think I was angry
frustrated.
about this motherfucker running his mouth, going to do all this stuff, and then me coming to you
But you're
guys and trying
saying
to
a
tell
lot
you?
of shit about somebody that like I care a lot about, and so the fact is like I just need to get the facts, you know, like.
I'm giving you the facts right now. I've never lied to you once.
Cause I know he sold some solvent. Like I know, and I even said like that was fucked up. You shouldn't have done that. Like I even said something to him about that because I was like, yeah, and I was like, man, Kenny's my business partner. So like, if y'all could just fucking chill, like y'all just keep going at it. Like, what the fuck is the problem? Just take it on the chin and like deal with it. Like, I didn't think he meant anything by that. Like he was just selling some shit, like selling some product because nobody knew what the fuck was going on.
I don't sell to the
But
greens to
nobody
make a
knew
quick
what the
buck.
fuck was going on. And
the
it was
fuck you
just
mean?
like, man, that's just how gang shit is. We sell shit. Like when we got something, if we do house robberies,
You're
whatever,
right. You're
we
right.
sell
I should just
shit.
we sell shit. I should just be selling shit to whoever the fuck
Man,
like your
I'm
enemies
not
and shit.
saying that. Hey, listen, I don't sell shit to people like that.
Exactly, because you're not like him. A lot of the ballers aren't like him. But when you fucking associate, when you have a fox in your chicken house, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
It's not like that. Like I'm not the one making decisions. That's Tyrone. That's Sonny. And Sonny cussed his ass out about it. Like he said something to him. Like I heard him right in front of him say something. So, like that shit was dealt with, right? Then the other thing with the Billy Banter shit, that was just because Tyrone had already hyped us up and already been like, yeah, we're gonna have a talking to fucking Kenny. And I was really pissed at you at the time because I really was offended by the shit that you said. I felt like you really fucking.
And you made a gang
disrespected
business once again. Our business,
Okay.
gang business. That you said you don't want gang business in this
No, I told my man, and my man had words with Tyrone, and then I said something to Tyrone about it. But like, I'm not gonna not say something to my man. Like it. You think it's like premeditated? Like I'm just out here.
No,
like,
Maxine,
doing
but
all
I'm a
this shit.
realist. I'm a realist. I know you're gonna go talk to the motherfucker, but do you think that talking to the motherfucker, who is another baller, he's not gonna make it baller business?
No.
Just like you think if he's gonna be, if you're gonna be dating him and letting him in every fucking meeting we have in the back, he's not gonna make it baller business. And him in your ear or my ear all the time about the shit he paid for, you're not gonna think it's gonna be baller business. When you think the fucking security outside of ballers, you don't think it's gonna be baller business. Wake the fuck up, Maxine.
But listen, you know what's so crazy about all of this? I'm gonna tell you right now. You know that when I got this place, it was my dream, right? It was all me. This is like what I wanted.
And
I
who
knew
backed
how to
you and
run a
supported
strip
you
club.
from
But
the
listen,
jump?
listen. And the money was even hard to get at first, right? Like we had to like actually outsource loans to get it, like and pay people back that had like legitimate money, and it was not fucking easy. But like Diggs made that shit happen for me, and so I don't really own this fucking place.
Did he?
You did too.
Or was
you
it?
did too.
Or was it you coming to me and be like, "Hey, this is what I want to do," and then after we formed the business plan, we made it happen, you and me, and that's what you give so many credits, so many people. You could have gotten $20,000 from
Talking
anybody.
about money.
You could have gotten that money from
but I
fucking
didn't.
anybody, and you said you got that money from what? City council or some bullshit. So is it
Somebody
really his money?
I don't really know. No, it's not.
So then he didn't even fucking get it himself. I just can't afford to be Mr. Nice Guy anymore, chat. When people are fucking around, sometimes they don't like to hear the cold hard facts, man. And they might not like to hear it, but somebody's got to tell them. And a lot of people don't like the way that Kenny has a tone about it, but he has every right to be upset. He has every right to be upset, man. He really does. Unfortunately. It's like, it's so tough being, it's so tough being angry at Shoni because she's so sweet and I fucking love her in her role play. But like Kenny, the character, has been put through a lot because of this gang, specifically around one person and what their actions have done, and there's been no repercussions for their actions. We haven't even laid a finger on him.
where if he was involved with anybody else, he would already be dead. But the problem is when people don't understand that or can't relate to the shit that you've gone through and only look at the stuff that they've gone through, how else can you show them or get them to understand and walk a mile in your shoes unless you do something? And that's why we had to cut them off on the drugs, is because they refused to understand what we were going through and refused to understand our perspective from like the war stuff and everything, from all the stuff of like putting our business out there and talking to people and all kinds of things. And you know, she said it herself. She's like, I know these people know things, but I don't know how they know things. And I'm like, please wake up, man. Please wake the fuck up. So, I mean, Kenny's pissed, man. He has every right to be mad from all the shit that he's been put through. And he just got to tell it like it is. And that's why he's like, you know, got a lot of attitude and shit. Because he's like, I can't help you if you can't help yourself. And I can only tell you what the facts are. I can only tell you what we've been through. I can only tell you what we've experienced. And I can always tell you that, you know, we've kept it real with you guys. And when I ask, like, if we haven't, give me an example. And the one example that she can say is whenever I was upset in the moment, or Kenny was upset in the moment, and he said that stuff. And then he apologized it, and he let it be water on the bridge, and he hasn't done anything since. But obviously, she let it continue by venting to her man, who once again is a Bala, made it Bala's business because we got pressed for it. So, I mean, it is what it is. But there's nothing else I can do. There's nothing else I can do, man. Spicy. About damn time Kenny's balls dropped. I guess that's one way to look at it. He's always been the same motherfucker. He's always been the same motherfucker. It's just sometimes you have to walk on eggshells around people. Because some people are more sensitive than others, or some people can't understand things like other people can. Sometimes you have to catch a fly with, you know, honey, not vinegar. Like when we talked to the Chattahoochee boys, we were befriending them first, even though we had the intentions of finding out if they were the guys that fucked around. And if they were the guys that fucked around, we would have killed them real fast. But it ended up them saying that they were not the guys and gave us reason to believe they weren't. They still might be. Who knows? Both type A personalities going at it. Wolfpack fucking hates our character, bro. Wolfpack is like so against our character, which is crazy to me because it's like, what did I do? Wolfpack over here like saying all kinds of stuff in chat. I'm like, Wolfpack, you gotta understand, this is a character. First of all, this ain't me. And second of all, he has the right to say all these things. He's been like, think about all the stuff that we've dealt with, tossing our entire gang business out in the open to tons of people. The love-hate relationship, respect, man. I know you might not like Kenny because he's harsh against another character you like, but he wouldn't do it unless there was a reason. He would not do it unless there was a fucking reason, for sure. I mean, think about it. Prior to any of this stuff, all we had done has been beneficial and helpful and boost up the Ballas. And then they started fucking around. It wasn't us who took their business out and ran it through the streets and talked about who they work with and what they're about. It wasn't us who sold to their enemies and all this stuff. Because if we had done any of that stuff to them, we would have heard about it. And they would have done stuff like shoot us up. Now, we haven't done anything like that to them. We have not done anything like that to them. At all. For the entirety of our relationship. So it is definitely not fair in any way. Kevin Levi from the bar just eating fucking wings, bro. I thought it was funny when I looked back in the room. I saw nobody was in there. I thought that was pretty fucking funny. So anyway, I get the characters can hate Kenny, but like, he's only hard on people who deserve it, man. I guess that we're doing something right, right? If you're invested, we're doing something right, right, Wolfpack? If all you guys are invested and are enjoying it, we're doing something right, hopefully. I always like to attribute it to Game of Thrones and Joffrey Baratheon. Everybody was so invested in that show, and they fucking hated Joffrey and that character. So I feel like we're hated by a lot of people, but I mean that's fair. This is an understandable song right now.
What you doing with your hair? It's like something new. It's like different.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Just curious. What?
I've
So,
been
are we
busy.
gonna like stop yelling at each other?
I've been busy, okay? I've been busy. That's all.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right, well,
So back to the topic of the money. Once again, that wasn't even money that he got or he had. He just went and got it, which you could have done the same exact thing, which obviously
you're right.
you got this shit on your own because you went to the governor and made shit happen. Like you know you're capable
Thank
of doing
you.
it. And from the jump, I've always been there to hear about your business and knew I was getting invested with the real one and never not once had believed in you. Always tried to be here to support you and do anything you need, even if it's not something that I originally agreed to. But the fact of the matter is that all this stuff has been let in because you let it let in. And maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's not right, but that's the way I see it.
Damn.
That shit's going crazy out there. But I mean, once again, if you're saying this is city council money or whatever, fine. I mean, who gives a fuck? But you could have got that city council money
Man,
yourself.
I mean, I don't know nobody from city council, but I could have got it from
You
Max.
didn't know the governor. You know what I'm saying? You could have got it from Max. You could have got it from anybody.
Yeah. But yeah, listen, like I could have, I could have, but at the
Yo, let's give you
time,
that
like
interruption.
I just thought it would be, he really wanted to invest. It was not just like a me thing. Like at the time, I have to say that they also had a big influence on it,
Mm-hmm.
presenting it the way that they did and backing me. Like, because you're probably right, I could have done it,
I'm
but
not
it
gonna
would have
say
been
that they have.
harder.
I'm not gonna say
I'm a
that they have not
woman,
been helpful. I don't think
Like,
that women are the only reason this fucking country runs is because of
man,
women. And I get you.
man, you think that, but the rest of the people in society don't fucking think that.
That's fair, but anybody who sees how hard you work and what you're capable of, then they can't question nothing. Actions speak louder than words. And I know it's tough to get the fucking respect you deserve, but I'm sitting here telling you that I respect you, Maxine, and everything you've seen and done for sure. And I'm not sitting here and saying that the ballers have not been helpful, because they have. You're 100% right. They have been professional. They've been helpful. They've held shit down when they've needed to. They've tried to bring as little fucking drama to this shit as possible. But whenever we are still in business and our outside business is now affecting this business, and we on our side we're not the ones to make that happen or stop that, then obviously that's when it becomes a problem. And I've tried to keep that shit as much as I possibly could up until the one fucking moment of weakness, which I still regret to this day, but I've apologized for many, many times, will continue to apologize. But since those words, I've not done any action or done anything otherwise.
All right, so let's fucking keep it that way then.
I'm gonna try to keep it the way we always have had, but I cannot promise about what will happen if the other side does not, because it has always come from the other side, Maxine, and you know that. Just like when you talk to Diggs about venting to him, I get you want to vent to him, but you probably knew deep down that he would not keep it to himself, because you know this guy talks to a lot of people, and the first thing this motherfucker did is go run to Dad and tell Dad And then we got pressed and threatened for it. And then it became not just our business in that moment, it became once again gang business. Because those lines, unfortunately, are very blurred.
Yeah, well, at the time, I really was pissed and I didn't know what you was gonna fucking do, okay? I really thought that you might try to do some slimy, schemy shit.
Well, I told you I was sorry.
Yeah, and I feel you, but like when you say sorry after saying something, it's kind of like it doesn't feel sincere, you know? After saying something so hurtful and then just apologizing, it just didn't feel real
That's fine, but
to
that's a you
me.
thing, not a me thing. That's a
Okay, well,
you
it's just
thing you gotta deal
my
with.
gut was telling me that it was something that you might actually think about, you know?
Well, you must have been sick in your stomach that day, because I don't know what else to tell you.
So what, y'all like gonna go after my man or what? Is that
What kind of
like
question? Where is that even coming from right now?
I mean, you know where it's coming from? It's coming from the when I asked you
Are you gonna go
who's
after your
looking
man?
for
Because
him.
clearly there's a lot of issues with that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
he's
looking
nowhere
for
to be
him every
seen.
fucking day. I've been looking for him. I don't know where he's at.
I wonder where the fuck he is. Have you asked any of the other ballers?
Yeah, I asked Saint.
What'd he tell you?
He don't know where he is either. He said vacation. I said
Told
vacation.
he
What
told
kind
us
of fucking
differently.
what kind of time would you take fucking vacation like
Told us
this?
differently.
What is that to you?
And that's the thing. That's one thing I don't appreciate about the ballers. They're so goddamn independent, and the information trade. They're not. You guys are not a unison. You guys are fucking a
Man,
country
that's
full
because
of
there ain't
different
no
states.
fucking. You tell me about it. That's because there ain't no fucking OG around. That's because we got these fucking shot callers that all make like 3 shot callers that all make different decisions. Like I like me for when I used to be in a game back home, shit was not run like this. Like we had one person that basically set down the law for a lot of people and we ran as an operation and everybody had their fucking like delegations that they had to do and was expected to do certain fucking things and basically when shit happened like when shit popped off everybody knew about it and we all came together as a unit and basically nobody was out here doing shit like on their own and if they did they got fucking handled like got beat up like on real shit like we all kicked their ass and like I seen like girls get hit, guys, it didn't fucking matter who it was. Fucking moms, grandmas. It's like
Well, we both
it's
wish it was handled that way, but we both know it's
it's
not.
it's real different when you don't have somebody that's consistently here. Like it's just real different. And now I don't even know who the fuck is around. Like I said, I seen Sunny. I know Saint is. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. And like I hope they're around. I hope like it's frustrating for me.
Telling me.
The reason I'm asking is because like you're sitting here calling him a snitch, right? And
I've
like
been saying this for a while.
okay, but like to me, I know how people handle like I know how I handle snitches.
I was
So
hoping
like
that it would have been
that's
handled already.
that's why I'm asking you.
Well, it seems like you got some of your own shit to figure out with the gang, whatnot, and the least of your worries is this business.
Man, this is my biggest worry. It's not the least of my worries.
Well, I don't see anything hindering this or stopping this. I don't know how many times I can tell you that.
You sure you don't want to sell your shares?
I appreciate your concern or your advice.
It's not concern. I feel like it'd be less of a headache for you. You can go do whatever the fuck you want, and I can just run it how I want, you know, and
You can't
not
run it
have
how
to
you want
bother
now?
you. I mean, yeah, but like not have to bother you. You won't be bothered by it, and you'll get interest on it. I'll give you money. Like
Have I ever
how
been
much you
bothered
want?
by it?
How much do you want?
Have I ever been bothered by it?
So you're not even gonna give me a number?
I'm not selling. I don't want to sell. I've never wanted to sell. Have I ever showed any interest in selling?
Okay.
I know who I'm in business with, who I believe in, who I've supported. I know what the fuck this thing is capable of. I know what it does to the South Side and what it brings to the city. I was very aware jumping in this what I was getting in bed with. But I've upheld my end of the bargain every step of the way. Not once have I stepped on your toes or told you how to run your business. I've been here as a confidant to help out whenever you need me, but I don't tell you who to hire, who not to hire. I don't do any of that stuff. I let you do your thing. I tell you when there's a red flag, a situation that might be avoided, You need help? I've always been there to help. And I haven't come
So-
between you and your outside business or been a problem for that at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you mean by outside business.
You know
but
exactly
yeah.
what I mean. We just talked about it. You were talking about all the drug sales and all this other shit. Don't play dumb.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not like a business, but yeah, it's just a little side hustle.
You might call it a side hustle, but money is money to me. And whenever I'm making money, that's a business, especially when it's a consistent thing. You selling a couple drugs is not the same as me, but any of your business, any of your baller business, any of your gang business, none of that shit, hasn't been a problem.
So
for
what's
that.
going on with that? Speaking of which,
Talk to your people. You shouldn't have to hear
oh,
from me.
okay.
You should be able to talk to your people and get that information, right? They're your family. They're supposed to tell you what the fuck's going on.
They know what's going on?
I don't know. Do they?
I don't know.
It's a good ass question. You might talk to them and find the fuck out.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to Sonny. I mean, that's your brother. You haven't talked to him?
Last time I tried to talk to my brother, I told him how it is on some things, and last time I talked to him was literally when I had to cut you guys out of the business, or at least stop providing. And there was a whole thing when I got pressed for 3 hours and all these demands and everything, and I was respectful the whole time. I explained our side and was even ready to take a bullet if that's how they wanted to do it, because I was not going to pull guns on any of you guys or my brother without having a conversation. That's what we did. Put ourselves there. They had guns out the entire fucking times. We got threatened for 3 hours. Got pressed. All these demands. All these things. And I was honest from the jump about every single thing, step of the way. Told him how it was. Out of respect to Sonny, because I care about him.
Well, I don't even want to talk about this anymore. I just want to talk about VU shit and like, you're right. I need to go talk to Sonny. I need to find out where the fuck everybody's at, what's going on, because I really don't even know. I have no idea. So on Vanilla Unicorn stuff, we are getting shipments in. We're getting champagne.
Amazing. Champagne room's gonna be popping.
Yep, the triple X hot wings and the tsunami. We're getting all the ingredients for that, and we should be getting.
Oh yeah, we're aware.
In the next
HQ.
24 hours.
We play the same
maybe
game.
48
It's
hours?
a mental chess match. We know.
Hopefully in this. Let's check and see if it's already out there. Let's see.
I don't think so.
Never know.
Oh yeah, the storm. The fucking storm. That's right. That should be lit if it was there.
Technically, this falls underneath the first 48.
Oh shit!
Oh, looks like we gotta do some fucking stocking. Damn. Hot wings, tsunami.
Yo, let's go stock it. Let's go stock it.
Yeah, the place hasn't been open in a minute.
When's the last time this place is open, by the way?
Oh yeah, we didn't open last week. Yo, did you see how much we made last week? It was so fucking bad.
It was like nothing. We made like nothing last week.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's time to celebrate. Putting a dress on. I'm excited.
Good shit, Maxine, as usual.
Oh man, fucking.
That was
oh,
hard
we
work.
just gotta.
Went out there and got every fucking signature, did your thing. I mean, you definitely should be rewarded that for sure. Also, I wish we knew how much money
Alright,
the
so
total money
listen,
end on this bitch was.
Let's talk about something real quick.
Deliveries.
So I was thinking about
We should fire Tony from the delivery thing. He doesn't deliver for shit.
yeah, for
Firing
sure.
right now.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
I mean, I tried. I tried. Thought he might helpful, but
Let's get somebody else. The good news is this bitch doesn't need to be stocked that fucking much.
Wait, is Tony? Did he go to jail?
no, he's good.
Oh, where? What happened?
He's good. There was some fucking mix-up shit.
Oh, so he got off?
They didn't have nothing on this motherfucker. It's just typical lack of procedure, lack of evidence by the police and the DOJ, trying to abuse their power, and then don't know what the fuck they're talking about. All right, let's talk price of this bitch. This thing's
Yeah,
set at
so
15 right now,
listen-
12
yeah.
for the drink, and 6 for the hot wings.
Nah, it has to be more than that. I say we
Okay.
do 14 for the tsunami,
Okay.
and I say we do
It's
for
more
the
than-
champagne. Or listen, if we want to do 12 for the tsunami,
No, we should
Then
make
I'll-
it. We should make the mixed drink more than the bottles for sure.
yeah. But what I'm thinking, listen to this. So I already thought about this.
Okay.
So what if we you know how we have a champagne room, right? And it's a bottle service champagne room.
Right.
What if when people got the bottle service champagne room, they got a bottle of champagne with the room,
Right.
or they could do an upcharge and get a bottle of whiskey, tequila, vodka, whatever. Like that's how it's normally run,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Give them champagne instead of a bottle of whiskey at the
And
champagne room.
yeah, and then we sell the champagne up front for more money.
Yep.
Like it costs
Yep.
more money, and that's how incentive to get a champagne room because you get a bottle,
Right.
or
So
you
like
buy
what?
it.
$100, $50?
I was thinking 50, but yeah, I don't know how good it is. Like I haven't tasted it yet.
It's got to be between $1 and $30. So the most we can make it is $30.
Oh shit! All right, make it 30.
We can't even make it 30. We can only make it 29.
Damn,
I know it's bullshit.
that fucking sucks. Oh,
You could probably send in a letter.
yeah, I'm gonna try. We need to also send a letter in about our working polls. We got to get working polls in here.
Yeah, I agree.
It's necessary.
I agree. What do you think? Like 29 then? Or is that weird number? You want to go like 25 or something? Like 27,
Yeah.
28?
Nah,
30?
just
29?
do 29. Yeah. I don't know. 29 is a weird number.
I mean, it's
Fuck.
fine. I mean, so is 12 and shit. We can make it 28. Like even numbers.
Yeah. I don't know. 28. Yeah, it's 28. All right, and then the hot wings. What do you think?
Yeah, we can set it between 99 cents and $20. So we now sell burgers and hot dogs for $10, I believe.
10. Yeah.
So this is
But that's
more
because we're
exclusive.
buying them and we're getting them, you know? So
Yeah, I think that you should sell this for like, I mean, we could still sell it at $10 because it's not costing us anything to get it. We no longer
yeah.
have to get hot dogs and burgers, to be honest.
I was thinking like 8, but yeah, 10, I mean, because
I was thinking like
think
15 off the jump, to be honest with you.
damn,
but
really?
That's expensive for
For
food. So
six wings?
I think that $10 is more realistic because it keeps in line with the price that we're already serving.
Yeah,
So
you're right. It is more expensive in a strip club.
I mean, it's more expensive and it's exclusive. No, you can't get this anywhere else in the city.
Right, you're right.
So that's
No,
why I was like, even
I can't wait
$12
for you
is
to
good.
try them. The hot sauce that I picked out is so good.
I'm talking about stomach problems. It's gonna
It's
fuck
like
my
a
stomach
good
up.
buffalo. Yeah, but it's like got a little twist to it. It's like a buffalo twist.
We could make it $12 if we were assholes and we wanted to, and we knew our exclusivity, and though you can't get it anywhere else, people would probably pay $12 for wings.
Maybe. Why don't we see how much they fill you up to?
I'm gonna set it at 12 just for now. Set it 10.
Okay.
You think it's too much? You want to go 10?
I mean, I don't know.
I think we
Let's
are
see how
one
much they
of-
fill you up.
Well, one of one market. Everyone else in the city is pizza, burgers, or hot dogs. No one else in the city can
Yeah.
get wings.
But like really expensive wings or like reasonably priced wings, and then people come here and get them all the time, you know?
I get you, but people pay $9 for a fucking burger.
Do they?
Yeah, people will pay $9 for a burger just because this is the only food in the South Side, by the way.
Yeah, I'm saying 10.
110.
I'm saying 10. I don't know. I want to know how much they fill you up. That's
I think
what
we
I
can
wanna
get
know.
away with 12 just because it is one of one in the city, but I guess it does depend on how much they fill you up. So we can set it at 10 to keep in line with other prices. I think we could probably get away with more, but because I pay $9 for it. But anytime I'm hungry and starving, if I have nowhere else to go, you know what I mean?
Hey, I made it in. Look at that. I ain't never even played basketball.
We had 100. We had 7 something dollars.
Yo, did you see how much we made last week? It was booty.
It's because what's her face was running it.
No, it has nothing to do with her. It just has to do with the fact that shit was just like, well,
Slow
last
as
week
fuck.
we weren't open, but the week before that nobody was here. Like she's actually good. Like, hello. Yeah. Hello. Oh, really? You want keys? Say please. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You really have to say please.
you got wings. What's up with them only being double X?
What?
You told me triple X wings.
No, they are not. Shut up.
Yeah, you didn't see it? They're double X.
Oh my gosh. That pisses me off so
They're not
much.
gonna be hot enough.
Oh my god. Did you see that? He just told me they're only double X wings, not
I
triple
still
X.
don't have keys to that door.
Wait, you're not kept downs? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I am, but maybe I need to like. Can you give me keys to this one too?
Yeah, they are double X hot wings. I'm looking at it right now. But that's why you can send him a letter to get triple X, and then you can also send him a letter to get the champagne bottle raised.
Okay.
I also like that the champagne is VU champagne, so they know it's vanilla unicorn champagne, not anywhere else.
It says
No,
VU?
I think I need to
Yep.
leave and come back.
Exclusive.
Oh, nice. Double X hot wings? No. I hate that. I hate that. I want to see what the tsunami looks like. Let's make it. Let's make it.
It's 14. So we have the Tsunami at 14, which is $2 more expensive than any of our other bottles. We have the hot wings at 10, which is the same price as our other food, which we probably could charge more for, but that's fine to start. And then the champagne's at $28 because that's we can only make it 30, or we can only make it 29, but 28 looks better.
Yeah. All right, let's stock it. Let's go on some deliveries.
I just set up 3. They're out front. I don't think you can do them as the owner, but we can do them.
No, you could like do it as the owner, but not like the way that you did it.
Yeah, the front way is the better way though, because it costs us less, I think.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think it might cost the same amount, but if it doesn't, like if something happens, my bad. If something happens with the if the thing never makes it there, like let's say somebody falls asleep and crashes the car, then we're shit out of money. But in this way, we're not shit out of money. Just go grab the thing again. And also, if you get like a Polito delivery, then it's you can like ditch the van and do another one.
Would you be interested in redoing the property lines here or no?
We'd have to tear down everything.
Yeah, I know, but I was only thinking. What do you mean everything?
Everything inside would get fucking destroyed.
Oh damn.
We'd have to clear out everything, and we'd have to sell everything, clear out everything, and then hold on to it, and then we'd have to destroy, like tear it down, set it back up, like of the decorations and stuff.
Cause I was like wanting to lock the DJ booth, but yeah.
Really?
Somebody was fucking around with it that one time. I don't want it to happen again.
Nah, I
like,
get you, but it's kind of nice having people to be able to, when we're not here, come in and like play music
Hey, you guys
and
want to go on delivery? We're gonna go get
do this shit.
Backseat, called it.
And I'm gonna make you the tsunami.
We're not doing this one because this one's Polito, so I'm ditching this truck and I'm driving down the street.
Yeah, if you I always ditch it. Just ditch it on the corner, and then I'll.
Yep. Hey, Levi. Hold up. Levi, do some deliveries at this place like you never do at the pawn shop.
Where y'all going?
There's 3 deliveries. I'm just resetting.
We're just
Like, yeah,
just down the block.
I'm gonna come back and get another one in just a second. There's 3 of them, so he can do one at least.
Is it going yet?
I'll let you know.
Alright.
Did you tell the kid about all the shit going on?
No.
Alright, I'm good. Asheville Mac, thank you for the heads up, by the way. Appreciate that. Need to increase inventory?
We were talking about the Moretti's and the Salvadoris. Oh, wait, where am I going?
Wait, what do you mean about
because the all that gunshots? When we went out there, it was it looked like the Salieri's were getting clapped by the cops.
By the cops?
Yeah, there were cops out there. There was like 5 dead Italians on the road, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Over what?
No idea.
It's gonna spit the thing out. Bob, be careful.
Whoa. Excuse me.
I see. I'll push out of the way. Damn, she's like a linebacker. I can't even move her. She plays offensive line. Shit is in Polito again. Hold on. Don't get in. Don't get in. Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Need to increase inventory. I don't really want to spend anything on the upgrades because it's not like like we get a fuck ton of inventory and like we never really go through 75 bottles of anything in a day. That usually lasts us multiple days or even a week, to be honest. I'm good. It's like right when you go past this gas station, the same way as the gas station, then it's good.
All right.
Wouldn't be so bad if these vans fucking would. Not absolute trash.
My bad.
Good times to chime. Hey, Chime, what's going on?
You can't miss that jacket from a mile away, man. I was literally going the other way and I seen that jacket and I was like, yep, that's Kenny.
That's right.
Yo, we got hot wings.
Oh, fuck yeah, hot wings. Hey, you got
This
some
shit is in
down the
Polito
front
again.
there,
Oh
you-
my god. All right, everybody have that. Everybody have
You're
that.
very unlucky.
This is my life. How many times are we gonna get fucking Polito? This is crazy. as
Dude,
fuck.
somebody's gonna be like, this guy keeps driving by in his yellow car. Let's shoot him.
What the fuck?
Yeah, when we were doing this for the pawn shop that one day, and I kept driving by the fucking boxing ring, and they were in there at the boxing ring, and I was like, dude, one of these days they're gonna be like, why does this guy keep driving by?
They might have actually got the last one. Kid, if the kid took two, we'll see. Maybe they're doing it right now. Maybe they didn't get Polito. None of them probably got Polito. I bet there's no more we need to do. We literally looked out. No deliveries because we got all the Polito ones. Let me check. Yep, that's all of them. I'm gonna check the stock again. I'll be right back. The fuck? How did it only have 9? I put in 25 and it only gave us 9 fucking tsunamis. I'm gonna go make another one. I'll be right back. That's weird. Only had 9 open slots. Oh shit. That's what you mean by increase the stock. Okay, I'm dumb. Kev! Kev, do not let them pull in yet. Stop them from pulling in. I'm gonna increase the stock in this bitch. Because with Audi like max stock, and with that delivery of 25, we
we're
only
at
had
100%.
9. Yep. So we could only get 9 out of the 25. So do not let them pocket. I'm
Okay,
gonna go increase the stock. But yeah, it was like 75 we entered. We only got 9, man. It's crazy. I don't know if it takes cash or not. Let's find out. Oh, that was easy as fuck. Max stock plus 300 units. Fuck. Okay. Alright. I just increased it by, I spent $5,000 and increased it max. Really good.
Here no more.
Hey.
To be honest.
So,
Damn, he almost ran you over.
yeah, because we were trying to block the thing from letting you guys stock it. So basically, I just came in and we stocked it, and of the 75 that we ordered, we could only get 9 because we were out of stock.
What?
Yeah, because we had reached the max amount of stock. Yeah, you good? Go ahead.
Wait, we reached the max amount of stock?
Yeah, we only had 100 units basically to stock stuff or whatever the fuck it was, right? Like we had 450 units that we could have, and we had 450 50 items. So,
Oh shit.
so I went to the upgrades and just spent $5,000 and increased it max. So now we have an extra 300 units. That's the max we can get. So now we have 750 units instead of 400.
Okay,
So,
you want me to give you
2,500.
that back?
Yeah, just give me 2,500, half and half.
Come here.
Hold on. I need to go.
Come here.
I need to. I'm gonna set up another tequila run so we can get 75 tequila, so you guys can get more.
Come here.
You have the shit on you? What the fuck? You walking around with
I'm
that kind
gonna
of
need
money?
hot wings. Fuck that shit.
Oh yeah, y'all gonna try the hot wings.
Wait, I need 1,500 more.
I know, I'm gonna give it to you. Just chill.
I'm hungry as fuck, so this is gonna be a real test.
Like buffalo.
Oh
kinda,
shit, coming a little box. Oh my god, look at that.
But
It's like a little nugget
Little
box.
nugget box.
Oh, look at this shit.
Those are good.
Spent 10 bucks on this bad boy.
Oh, these aren't triple X hot. These are only XX. It's
they're
just
only
mild
double
shit.
X.
See how filling this
It's
shit
a
is.
mild shit.
And they're not very filling, so people have to buy
Ah,
3 of
yeah,
them.
baby, that's what I'm talking about. Not feeling it all. 30,000 hot wings, here we come.
Yeah, they're like a. I mean, I feel like I need 3 servings to get a full meal.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, what? I bought a tsunami. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? This ain't a tsunami.
Well, you know, that might be the only thing available.
Nah, no way.
I mean, it might be, it might be.
I mean, Maxine, just just pretend it is. Yeah.
No.
I mean, look. This is what I'm holding some champagne right now.
No. It's the same.
Fucking drinking this whole bottle of champagne right here.
Man. No way.
Yeah, that's gotta be in another letter.
Ah.
3 things.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, the hot wings tasted fucking good though. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the hot wings are fucking amazing. That sauce is fire. My lips are kind of numb. My tongue's kind of numb right now. You wouldn't kidding about that goddamn sauce.
And we got fucking champagne in here now.
I'm drinking a whole bottle of champagne, baby. Get it while you can at $28.
Yeah, I'm not wealthy enough that I just wasted $80,000 on a new car.
Fuck, this shit's fucking $80,000 on a new car.
No, I'm kidding. I spent $5,000. That's all I could afford. So.
What'd you buy?
Wait.
A Tornado.
What?
Nuh-uh. Oh, okay, yeah. Hell yeah, dude, you can take it to Benny's. Or have
I
you
tried
already?
to. There's no one
The
there.
shitty car?
Dude, I'll go.
Oh, I'm gonna do
never
some
mind.
crazy things to that car, man. I'm
Did
gonna
you
beat
get
shit out of that.
did you get the one with the
Classic? Yeah, with the roof come off, baby.
Yeah, dude.
We're gonna cruise the fucking Vespucci Boulevard in that baby.
Holy
Hell yeah,
fuck,
dude.
I'm getting fucked up right now. This bottle of
You're
champagne is
drinking a
fucking
whole
crazy.
bottle of champagne.
Man, you are
dude.
drinking the whole bottle, man. Slow the fuck down.
Holy
You're gonna
fuck.
pass out.
Oh my god, I'm lit. Oh my god, I'm seeing some crazy shit right now. This bottle of champagne.
Can you try the tsunami?
It's gonna be his fucking stomach pumped after this.
I can't tell if Kev's drinking champagne or
Pretty
tsunami.
good.
I know.
It's yummy though.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
it's
I'm
like
fucked up. This shit is so
tropical.
strong.
Bro,
Holy
stop
shit.
drinking it.
Nah, it's too good.
He
like a
can keep
never-ending
his
bottle.
kidneys now, so you just fucking ruined
This is the biggest bottle I've ever drank in my life. Holy fuck.
He's still going. Was he taking little baby sips or something?
Dude, like
Little...
3 days
It's
later,
bubbly.
he's
It's
still
fucking
gonna be
bubbly as
He's
fuck.
just like
drinking that
sucking
shit.
it, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know some of you guys. Some of you guys are real good at that. I'm gonna put another tequila order up in there. Oh my god, I'm gonna botch the numbers back here. Holy shit. Actually, I need 1,500. Holy fuck. I don't know why this makes me want to play this song right now. God damn, I fucked up. Holy shit. God damn, that champagne is some real strong shit. Tequila. I don't think Rad's in the city. I think Julie was saying that she's not around. Alright, thanks for ripping on our character. Look, we did a bank robbery, we had to change our hair. It's either this or jail. I think it's funny as fuck. So get out of here, you turtle farting ass out of here. B is definitely not nice. B is farts. Tequila.
Get down to Coco, mate. Looks like it.
I'm gonna play some music that's speaking my soul right now. God damn, you guys gotta try this champagne. It's fucking me up. All right, we gotta spread the word. Tell everybody and your mother that there's hot wings at this place now and champagne. Also, you and Chop owe me $833 each for the.
For what?
I just increased the thing by 5,000 and I got 2,500 back from vaccines. 500 divided by 3. $833 for the shit. Stock or whatever.
Oh well. Sorry, I just bought an $80,000 car. I don't have
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I got a Ferrari now.
Come on, $833. Being drunk, isn't this fun? Yeah, it's great.
So if they're not able to like bring in the container, you know how the tsunami comes in coupe? Is it called a coupe glass? I don't know what you call that glass, but
Champagne glass?
no, it's not champagne glass. It's not a coupe. It's I don't know, cocktail glass. If it's not able to come into a cocktail glass, right? And we get it poured inside that bottle. What if we put it in a red Solo cup instead?
It's like college party shit, not.
I don't know. Like
the
it doesn't
idea is to
look
have
good
it look
in the bottle.
The
no.
idea is to have it look different than the bottle, so we know exactly who's got champagne bottles. That should be exclusive, and it doesn't want to. Shouldn't look like any of the other bottles. Thanks, Kev. So I mean, if that's the only other option, is there any other option? Is that it?
I don't know. I'm talking with them right now. You're also in the.
Yeah,
I know. Send, you know.
I know. Yep.
Yeah.
I think that asking for a list of options maybe would be good, and if that's the only other option, temporarily yes, but in long term, no. Right.
Right.
Because it would like to be a little bit fancier than a red Solo cup, but at the very least, then you can still see who's got champagne bottles and who doesn't. That way someone's like, oh yeah, this is a champagne bottle and only spent $14 instead of like $50 from what it should be. We're so fucked up! Money. Oh my god, we're gonna go through Hot Wings like fucking crazy. Okay, we need to do 2 more deliveries, a Tsunami and a Hot Wings, because we're gonna go through the things like fucking crazy, I know for a fact.
Yeah.
And then Kev and Kid, I gotta talk to you guys real fast.
What's up?
Hello?
So I need to, first things Kev, the Chattahoochee boys, I gave them your PO to get in contact with. They're gonna be hitting crates and probably coming to you to sell shit, okay?
Who the fuck are the Chattahoochee?
There's some bums that live under the fucking
They
bridge,
live underneath the
dude.
bridge of EU.
Why do they have a name like a coochie? Like what the
They're
fuck?
from Georgia and it's like a Chattahoochee River.
It gets hotter than a hoochie's
Just
coochie
let's
there.
focus, motherfuckers. Right, so the Chattahoochee boys, I gave them your PO. So if you hear from either Slick, Beaver, or Chad, the Chattahoochee
Those
boys,
are great names.
they are gonna hit you up to do deals and hopefully sell you solvent and or barrels and or whatever else the fuck they get in there because they're looking to make money.
All right.
And I told them how to do the shit because they gave us the information about Hawk being the one that was outside the fucking thing, and then told me that guess who gave them the bank information about how to do banks? Billy Banter. Up there at the logging. They said they talked to this guy while logging. He told them how to fucking hit banks. So
Dude, that's how it be out here on these streets, dude. People just tell people shit.
yeah, it's fucking terrible. It's terrible. Now, I only
Well,
told them
at
that
least
shit
I made
because they
them-
gave us good information. So it
At
was
least I
Hawk
made
who
them
left
look.
his bike out there. And whatchamacallit. So they know that. So hopefully they're going to be selling us
what?
solvent and all this other kind of shit they get. So
What
they're
am
going
I
to come to us
missing?
first.
What am
There's a lot you're missing, kid. I'm going to fill you in. So
Slick
yeah,
Beaver Chad.
Slick Beaver Chad of Chattahoochee Boys. They'll hit you up and they're probably going to be trying to sell
Is
you
he
stuff.
Chad Chattahoochee?
That's right. That's right.
That's fucking dumb.
And they live underneath this bridge for now until they make more money. So they've been here like 2 months or something crazy.
Alright.
So anyway, hopefully they're not undercover cops. I doubt it because one of the guys had a tattoo literally on his face, and they seem like they're real. But just keep that in mind whenever you're doing things and get to know them briefly.
Never know. That should be face paint. Fuck those guys.
You never know, but they seem like it, so we'll see.
They seem like
okay.
cops?
No, they seem like real. So that's the thing I gotta tell you, Kev. I've already filled you on everything. You want to hit a delivery? Me and the kid will do another delivery, and I'll fill in the kid on everything.
All right.
And then I'll fill in Chop 2 when I see him when he gets back, I guess.
Okay.
How you been? You been alright?
Yeah, I've been running around today. Fell from a mountain today.
Fuck.
Not like fell like crazy, just kind of.
I just call him Chattahoochee.
You can call him whatever you want.
Just don't call
I
him
didn't
late
I
for
didn't give them my
dinner.
name, by the way, either. Alright, you wanna grab this one and make kid?
There's none. There's not a job.
Okay, that was then I guess Chop had the other one. Okay,
Okay.
Maxine, before I get the fuck out of here, is there anything else you need from me?
I don't know. I feel like I feel like we didn't really leave on the best note.
I think we're okay. I think that you have some shit to figure out, and I think that at least you know that I'm not trying to fuck you or do anything crazy or screw over the business in any ways. Hey, relax.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I don't feel good right now.
I wouldn't feel good if I was you either, considering that you have a lot of shit going on and need to figure out a lot of shit. But I got other shit going on. But you can at least know, and I'm not coming after you or your business or our business. And I don't know how else I can make that clear. I literally just set up all the deliveries and did the shit and all this stuff. I'm about it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm always here to support you in the dream, just like I have been from day one. And I've never come in the way of that. Once again, I'm very sorry about the things that I said, but that was in the past for me. I'm leaving that in the past. It was a moment of fucking shit, and I regret it, but, you know, I haven't done anything since.
Sorry, your hair is really distracting.
Yeah, I'm really fucked up right now. You should see my lips. I feel like my lips are doing weird
Your
things.
lips?
My eyes. Yep. This drunk thing. This is a strong drunk from the champagne, let me tell you.
Your lip? I don't see that with your lips. Your hair
It's a me
is
thing.
just...
It's a me thing. It's because I'm drunk. I'm seeing reflections of my lips in the mirror.
I don't know about that hairstyle though, Kenny. It's a little...
Don't worry about this, alright? When you're out robbing banks and cops are taking photos of you and they have a picture of your hair, you gotta change your shit up.
Wait. What? Back up.
Alright, is there anything else you need from me before I gotta get some shit
You're
from
robbing banks. The
you? Maxine, stay focused. Alright, you wanna know? You asked about my hair, I
fuck?
explained
I
it to
am
you.
focused. You're robbing banks? What the fuck? Why?
I don't
You
play
even
on
rob
these.
banks?
I don't play on these streets, Maxine,
I don't even fucking rob banks, man. What the
That's
fuck?
right.
What you robbing banks for?
because I'm a real motherfucker and this is where I come from. That's what I'd be doing this whole time if I didn't have to be in this clean shit for 4 months and bite the bullet because nobody else wanted to. But now I'm off that shit because we're good. I'm back on the streets where I belong.
Okay, so
Then
now
keep
you're
that
just,
shit to yourself.
Now you're just doing that cause why?
Don't worry about why I do
What
the
if
things
you
I
get
do.
caught? Then this shit comes back on my fucking business. I
They
am
won't
worried
do
about
nothing
what
about
you
your
do.
business. They can't touch nothing. Robbing banks does not mean they take the fucking business. I literally spent 4 months making clean money, bought everything I own clean.
Man, what you going through some fucking midlife crisis or some shit? The fuck?
Maxine, I don't tell you how to live your life. Don't tell me how to live mine, alright? I don't need you mama my ass.
I'm just fucking curious. I just sound like a midlife crisis to me. I don't know.
Okay, well, you focus about your midlife crisis, and I'll handle my shit
I'm
and
not
continue to make money.
midlife, motherfucker. The fuck? I'm 25 years old. I ain't
Well,
no
you
fucking
sounded like a midlife
midlife.
crisis right now.
Yeah, see, look, even he's shaking his fucking head.
Exactly. He can't believe what the fuck you're saying right now.
Yeah, he can't believe it. No, it's confusing. Like, I'm just real fucking confused right now.
This is who I am, Maxine. I played a
Okay.
fucking role for a very long time because I had to, because I paid about my people in the organization. I care about doing things right. I don't have to do it anymore, so I do what I fucking know how to do and do best.
He's going up banks.
So yes, if a cop takes pictures of me when I'm robbing banks, I'm gonna change my fucking hair so I don't wind up like fucking other people that I know.
I mean, it looks just like you, like, except for your hair. Like, you look like the same person besides your hair.
Okay, well I had dreads in and they twisted it too tight and they took out the dreads and it fucking made it like this.
I mean, like, you're wearing the same outfit. Like, you're not.
Motherfucker, I don't expect you to understand
anybody.
everything. Listen to me, alright? I was wearing a different outfit when I robbed the bank. You think I was wearing this shit when I went and robbed the bank? Goddamn, I gotta break shit down for you. Alright, stay focused. Do you need anything from me anymore?
No, man. You have fun, alright? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but okay. You
I
get
wouldn't
caught.
expect you to.
I don't know shit, and
This is why I don't tell
yeah.
you shit, Maxine, because I don't expect you to understand it, or I don't expect you to. Just don't fucking run your mouth like a man, okay?
Man, I should smack the shit out of you for saying that.
And I should smack the
But
shit out of you for something you say to me and how you talk to me sometimes, but I don't, because I respect you.
I didn't say shit to you.
Okay.
That I never said nothing that bad to you, man.
You always be up in my shit, demanding me this or that, all this stuff.
Well,
I'm
I'm
talking
up
to people.
in everybody's shit, so.
Well, I don't do that to you,
it's
so
not
show me a little
fucking
goddamn
personal.
respect. Make it two-way street.
I'll
I
show
don't come
you
up.
plenty of fucking respect, man.
Well, don't come up to me when I'm talking to a bunch of motherfuckers and be saying all kinds of shit and giving me lip about it whenever I'm like, look, Maxine, just give me a fucking second.
You're talking to homeless people that live under my bridge.
And that's important shit that I'm about to explain to you right now. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Very recently, someone very dear to me has been fucked up. They've been stabbed. They were beat the shit out of. They were dragged on the ground.
You
They
talking
were
about
robbed.
Melvin?
No.
Oh.
Now, we don't know who the people that are that did it. It's three of them. They picked her up. They smacked her in the face with a fucking gun. They beat the fuck out of it. They broke her ribs. They stabbed her. They robbed her, and they left her in the middle of the road. Now, I don't like this at all. How she was treated. She didn't deserve to be treated like that. These three individuals were trying to rob a bank, and they were unsuccessful.
What the fuck?
Just listen, please. They were unsuccessful. When they were done with her, they tossed her aside and left it like that. We don't know who the fuck it is, but we're trying to figure that out. The only thing that we have to go on is that they were in a black Seminole that was probably a local car because it was uncustom. We had with all three of them are wearing matching black boots, matching black pants, and matching black hoodies with the hood up. Two of them had matching black mask, and one of them had a burger shop mask. The only one that talked had a very deep voice, but it wasn't like your normal deep voice, like a southern deep voice or an Italian deep voice. She said she couldn't put a finger on it, but it was a deep voice.
Huh.
Now, I need to find these people, and I need to kill these people for what they did.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping, telling the right people that I trust, that I have good connections with, to please, if they have any information on this, if they know anything, let me know. Okay?
So, like, the people that live under the bridge.
No, I thought it was them. I asked them, and I was trying to get some detective information from them, and they gave me some very important other information that, and it ended up working out. Okay? Because there was three of them, and I was like, oh, let me talk to these three guys. This guy's got a deep voice. Maybe I can get some information. So I was like,
What do you know? He has a deep voice. What else?
okay, they drove a black Seminole that was uncustom, so it was probably a local car.
Yeah.
They would seem to be organized because two of them did not talk at all. Only one of them talked. And all of them had matching black boots, matching black pants, and matching black hoodies with the hood up. Two of them that didn't talk had a matching black mask. The other one that talked had a burger shop bag over his head. The guy who talked had a deep voice, but it wasn't like a southern deep or an Italian deep. It was a different type of deep voice that she couldn't put a finger on. They at least know how to rob banks, or attempted it.
Yeah.
And they
Why did they
probably
beat her
had,
up?
they probably had, because she was a little lippy, and because I had just stolen her car, and she was walking, so she was pissed off. She said a few things, and so I'm guessing they have very small egos that are fragile. They're very fragile egos. So they didn't like the way she talked, so they beat the fuck out of her. stabbed her, robbed her, broke her ribs, and left her like skid marks on the fucking ground. And the cops or the EMS showed up pretty quickly because they didn't shoot her. They only shot for the bank. And so the cops showed up pretty shortly after that. So you're not the only people that are looking into this, but I need people that I can trust to try and gather this information because these people need to die.
You want to tell me who it was that got fucked up or no?
Yeah, that's fine. Her name's Rad. But I don't want that name getting out.
Red?
Rad.
Rad?
R-A-D.
I don't know that person.
I don't expect you to.
Do you know? How long you known them? A while?
I know a lot of people, Maxine, but I need information about, not her, about the people that fucked her up. Okay?
Alright. Yeah.
So that's the first thing. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
The second thing that I'm going to tell you, because of our friendship and our relationship and respect that I have, that I shouldn't tell you this shit, but I'm going to. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, this cannot be said that it came from me. I'm trusting you with that. Same with the information that I just gave you.
Okay.
There's an organization that also works in the South Side that is coming after the ballers.
Okay.
And they've been trying to make a move for a while, but they're gearing up for it. They want to take over, dethrone the ballers in the South Side, and run the show. I don't know anything about them.
As what?
As running the South Side.
They don't have a gang name?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know a lot about them, but I just know they reside in the South Side.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you this, but I didn't tell you this. Catch my drift?
Mm-hmm.
So be prepared for that. It could happen soon. It could happen a month from now. I don't exactly know when. I just know that they're gearing up for it, and they've been prepped for it for a while.
What, they want to fucking grow?
I don't know. I just know that they want to run the South Side. They want to take over the ballers.
There was some like guys that were like saying they were ballers, like wearing purple and shit. I wonder if it's them.
I don't know. I just know they operate in the South Side. That's everything I have that I've given you. I'm giving you this information in hopes that you'll helpfully give me the information I'm looking for.
Yeah, man. I'll look out. I'll try to find them. You know, it's not that big of a city.
I'm hoping that we can both figure our shit out.
Hey, I don't know what they trying to take over, man. Cause like, there ain't no fucking.
Maybe you can
there ain't
ask them whenever
nobody
you find
here.
them. You can ask them whenever you
and,
find them.
Like they just trying to like take up the fucking street. Like what the fuck?
I do not know, Maxine. This is all I know.
Yeah, well, okay.
Just know that you guys probably got enemies. That's all.
Who'd you hear this from? Like a reliable
That's not
source?
That's not how this works, Maxine.
A reliable source?
Maxine, it's not how this works. Okay, I'm telling you because I need some information from you, and I'm hoping you understand that this is based off trust, and I need you to keep this shit. If someone asks you where you heard this from, you did not hear it from me.
Okay.
Promise me that.
I ain't hear shit. I
I don't want to be
you.
getting approached by a fucking Saint, or Chloe, or Dre, or somebody.
Right. I don't even know where Chloe's at.
Lock this shit down. That's all I'm saying.
Alright.
And then keep me posted if you hear anything about this. People that deep voice, then a trio, all that kind of stuff that I told you.
Got it.
All
Okay.
right. Thank you.
Yeah. We're opening this week. We're doing like a guy and girl on stage couples night. So it'll be couples night, and there'll be a male performer and a female performer on stage at the same time. They're gonna do like a set together, and a bunch of the dancers wanted to do it, so that's why we're doing it. And
Yeah.
what?
We know who the three dudes are.
Oh,
Okay, we'll
really?
talk about it in a second. Yeah, we'll talk about it in a second.
And so then we're also gonna do like a opening for the items. So like I don't know what we could do. Maybe like I don't know. Boblin hosted a hot dog eating contest. Maybe we could do a wing eating contest, or we could do like just like now we have new menu items. Come down, try the tsunami. I don't know. We maybe an end of summer party, like a end of summer. I don't know.
Honestly, all this
I
sounds
think
pretty
of it.
fucking great, and if there's anything you need me to do, I'm there.
All right, well, yeah, I'll let you know. Oh, yeah, and security. I guess Saint's gonna be still running security.
Whatever you
Just
want to
so
do,
you know.
Maxine. I mean, this is your bag. Like I said from the beginning, you know what you're getting mixed up in. You know what you want out of this business, all that kind of stuff. I'm letting you do your thing.
Man, it's my fucking brother, man. It's not something I'm getting mixed up with. This just is what it is, you know?
Yeah, it is what it is, but also we are very aware that Ballas drama does reach it here if those people are here, whether they're wearing their colors or not. People are very aware that you're a Balla, people are very aware of Saints of Balla, all that kind of stuff. So if you want to separate that stuff, that's on you. But if you don't want to separate it, that's also on you, because I'm not telling you what to
Man, yeah, I want to separate it.
do. Well, I mean, that is something for you to figure out. If you need my help, let me know.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, is there anything else that I can help with?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Okay, well, you have my PO. I gotta go kill some people now.
Alright, well, Kev's gonna be busy.
What do you need? What do you need from Kev?
Man, that's me and Kev's business.
Okay. Well, yeah, he's gonna be busy is the short answer. We're all gonna be very busy very soon.
Hey, Kev. You busy now, right?
Might be, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Alright,
Oh,
well,
yeah, that's right. We were gonna do that thing, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, I think we're about to roll on some people.
Yeah, I feel you.
That's a nice dress, by the way. I think that's like my favorite outfit you wear.
Thank you. It's my celebration dress.
Yeah, I like
you
it.
know? Thank you. Listen, if you get done killing people, can you hit me up?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright. Alright.
Hey, I need you to not say that shit out loud. Keep that shit low, okay?
Man, listen, there's nobody here. You're so fucking paranoid.
You can say that.
Literally nobody here.
Look, you can say that, but the history with the Ballas is shit otherwise.
Have you checked the dumpsters? I don't know. I haven't checked the dumpsters.
No, I haven't checked the fucking dumpster.
Look, I'm just being realistic. Our history with the Ballas said otherwise, so it
my
has to be
God.
said.
I ain't gonna say nothing, man. Chill.
Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Look, see? Ain't nobody in there. Wouldn't that be funny as fuck if some homeless guy popped out?
I would not be fucking expecting that.
Yeah, one of the Chattahoochee brothers popped out.
No, I would have took Carl.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'll hit you up when I'm done.
I'm gonna pop around the corner.
See ya.
Oh, I guess I should park mine too. Oh!
Oh, sorry. They just told me.
Who is that? I'm whispering. Make it right, motherfucker.
Tell you right now, that does not sit right with me at all.
Who?
Shit with Rad. That shit does not sit right with me at all.
Yeah, who
And
was
I don't
it?
like that at all. Cop thinks he knows who, and it matches up. So.
Alright.
But yeah, like you
Kev,
know,
you got some shit we need to be aware about with Maxine, because our relationship with the Ballas isn't good.
What are you talking about, dude?
I'm talking about the stuff
I
you...
got some money we need to drop off. Just
Yeah, it's fine. I need $833 from you, by the way.
I need $38,432 from you. So let's do it now.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just fucking.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just putting it to mark it down. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm talking about a relationship with the Ballas is not solid, Kev. That's what I'm saying. Is that shit we need to worry about is some dumb shit.
Oh, we're just gonna go, grow some weed, dude.
Yeah, be careful is all I'm saying. Be careful. That
Yeah.
that relationship with them needs to be honestly
What'd you say,
the
832?
less is more, my man. Because if we have people out there that 833, we have people out there. Larry's over here talking about he wants to kill Diggs, and there's other motherfuckers that are saying they want to fuck up Saint, and we're cutting shit off and whatnot. So the less is more, I guess. Just be careful. I would not be probably growing weed with this motherfucker, because that's blurring lines. But it is what it is.
best advice.
Okay.
Best advice: fucking duck, ejaculate and evacuate.
Did you say ejaculate, dude?
And
What's wrong with
evacuate.
you?
Ejaculate and evacuate.
Oh my god, dude!
Jesus
I'm not.
Christ, kid.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I'm
I
not
gave him
banging
a-
her, dude.
So you tell me you
Did
don't
you
want
happen to check my mess chat, Kenny? If not, we'll just do it tomorrow.
I need to check it, but
All right.
let's check it in a bit if we're still around. Yeah.
You're telling me you don't want to?
What?
Kev, you do what you gotta do. I'm just giving you the warning, my man.
That'll be fine. Or it won't.
Fuck, kid. Make your goddamn mind.
What do you mean? It's not me. It's
It's
Chop.
Chopper.
Oh shit. I just think that we are cutting our business off with him for a reason, and I love Maxine, but that's all I'm saying.
It's not even a business thing. It's just we were gonna grow so that we had weed to smoke.
It's just you know, we've had to, those lines have been blurred for a long time, and motherfuckers have been a problem for us. So we're trying to distance is the situation. until shit changes, I guess. There's Saints out here buying LSD from Cloud Surface and selling it at a lower price or whatnot. All kinds of shit, my man.
Do we know what he's selling it at?
Yeah,
Did we find that
I
out?
mean, yes, I asked them directly, and they said he's selling it at 10 wholesale to people. So he's selling he's having people buy from him at 10 wholesale because he has access to a lot of it. That's undercutting our shit. So we were told specifically that he's undercutting us. We need to confirm
who
that.
Who told you that?
We need to confirm that. We got that information from the
so
Italians.
that's not confirmed.
It's not confirmed, but I have no reason not to
That does
believe it.
not sound like something Saint would do.
No, it does. He's buying.
It literally does not, because he likes to make as much money as he can, and the price is super high right now.
I agree, but that's the point. Is if he has another source and he's able to buy a fuck ton of it from the cloud service who have undercut us, they're selling this shit low, and they probably sold him a massive amount of what they had to make some money. He bought it from them, and he's wholesaling.
It actually doesn't make sense though. He told us yesterday that he hasn't had access to his warehouse for like 3 days or 4 days.
Yeah.
Where his all his drugs are stored because it's just the fucking whole place
same as Ease.
I mean,
yeah, has having a big issue.
But at the same time,
you can't even get into his drugs.
They wouldn't make up the number, so they probably bought from him at 10 wholesale. Is what I'm saying.
We should confirm this.
We've been in the process of trying to confirm that for sure.
All right, we'll get to that. But all right, what's
Keep
this?
driving, keep
Why am I
fucking
getting
driving.
asked about some shit with Anyway, let's keep driving. Just drive this.
Not here. This fucking kid is driving this car.
Kid's driving. Fucking kid.
That's right, right there. That's right, right there. She's been
Loco.
fucked up.
Oh, yes.
I need you to tell me who this is and if it's for sure.
So they gave me an explanation of three gentlemen, two in black with black masks, and one guy in black with a burger shot bag over his head.
Right. One with a deep voice.
Those
the guy who talked with a
same.
deep voice.
I can't 100% remember the deep voice part, but who's to say he wasn't putting on some kind of act? But those 3 people matching that exact description with those exact same outfits tried to take me as a hostage for a heist maybe 4 days ago, and 5 days ago, and it was around, I want to say 5-6 hours ago that around the time that they tried to take me. And this was like 4 or 5 days ago, and I pretty much just stared him down and said, "You don't want to do this, boys." And I had a conversation with you about it the following day, actually, because it turns out it was that bunny ears chicks dude,
Fucking
fucking
Lola?
LV,
Luna.
the Vignettis, basically.
Okay.
Lorenzo Vignetti.
Alright.
Was the guy in the bag.
For sure?
He was the guy in the bag that tried to take me for sure, yeah.
Alright, we'll be back to Vespucci.
Yeah, which also matches up because remember I told you how Luna literally told me who was in the masks before they shot up the fucking Morettis?
Not Luna, Whitney.
Or Whitney. Oh, Whitney. Yeah.
Whitney?
Whitney.
Oh.
I keep getting all those
Bunny
girls
ears,
mixed up.
bunny
They all,
ears.
yeah.
How can you not remember the chick in the bunny ears, kid? That's like right up your alley.
Man, I don't fucking know, man.
Love cat girls?
All right. Yes, I do, but come on. Oh! W. I'm the
Who
best
put
driver.
this guy behind the wheel? Who put this guy behind the wheel?
All right. Just shut up, all right? Let me drive.
Put me to the backside of the Dynasty 8 and so I can walk around. So which 3 vignettes? We just know it's Lorenzo and 2 other vignettes.
The other 2 didn't speak. The only one who spoke was the guy in the burger shop bag, and that was LV, Lorenzo Vignetti.
Watch out, they might get you for running a red light here.
Yeah, I actually.
Shut up.
It's funny you say that.
Because yeah, did you see my mail, Kenny? I got arrested today by fucking like some bitch ass cop.
Stop right here.
I'm pulling in the back right here.
Hey, let's talk. I got some serious shit to talk about. Ratty, you okay?
Oh my god. What the hell? What's here?
Can I talk to the 2 of you?
Yeah, come on. Oh, my fucking head just exploded.
Do you want Rad to hear this too?
That's fine.
I wanted to at least talk to her for a second, tell her sorry and all that shit.
Sure.
I'll go grab her.
Okay.
Hey, Red, if you're not busy, can I talk to you as well? Oh, whenever you get free?
Molly?
No, you, Red.
I guess.
Okay, we'll be upstairs whenever you're free.
Bye.
Alright, so I told her whenever she's free to talk to her. Want to talk in the office?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure we know who it is.
Okay.
Obviously it has not been confirmed, but is high suspicion based off of a lot of factors that line up. You can come in and talk to us. It wouldn't be
I
bad if
thought
you...
you guys were talking right now.
No. This is stuff I would like you to hear too, if you're okay with it.
I'm just gonna sit.
Yeah, before I go into further detail, Jelly, the first thing is Rad, I just want to say I'm truly sorry. Obviously, it was just like a prank between the both of us. I had no idea that something like that was going to happen. And if I could take it back, I would. So I want you to know I'm really sorry, and I hope you're okay.
I appreciate that.
And I'm doing everything I can to make it up to you. And Jilly's asked me to be on top of this, and so we're on top of it. And we believe we found out who the person was that, or the people were that were behind that. So, just to get straight to it, we believe it's Lorenzo Vignetti of the Vignettes. And the reason we think that is because of the things we talk about, the clues that you told me about them being organized and the voice. That same exact set of outfits tried to kidnap Chop. All blacked out with one guy in burger shot with only one guy talking. Same exact people tried to kidnap Chop about 3, maybe 4 days ago, and Chop pretty much talked him down. Right before that, Whitney was the one who told Steiny that those same individuals were the Vignettis, and that the one in the mask was Lorenzo Vignetti. So burger shot mask and whatnot, we believe is Lorenzo Vignetti, which would make a lot of sense because we've crossed out a lot of other information. So our best bet, and what we fully believe, is that's those guys. I don't know about the other two.
Cops told us that they got chased out of town, I thought, though.
I don't know about that.
I just heard that they were pretty much dissolved. That doesn't mean that they all left, I guess.
Yeah, the Vignetti family might be dissolved, but they might still have people in that organization who are out doing their thing, operating solo, just not under that name.
Was it a burger shot mask, Red?
I think it
Like
was
a
just
paper
like
bag?
it was a white bag. I don't know.
Yeah.
Could have been.
And Whitney
okay.
is dating this guy, Lorenzo Vignetti, just so you know.
Yeah.
But that's what we got. That's the most recent information. We're actually about to get prepared to roll on them right now if we can find them. And we have other people looking for those same individuals. I haven't told them about any of this Lorenzo stuff. We're keeping ears to the ground just in case it isn't them. But we plan to make this right for sure.
All right. Let me know if you need something on my end from it. But I know that they all pretty much stay at that fucking green place down the street unless they all got something new that I don't know about.
Yeah, any information on where we can find these guys would be helpful. Pretty sure that Whitney told me that they all stay. She sold the entire place to them.
Yeah, it's that green unit right by the garage right here.
Yep, and that they were gonna pay her in a favor, which she told me last.
Other than that, I heard that during their fucking war with the other Italians, that they would hide up in Sandy, and then they would come down here when it was fucking time to shoot people.
You know which part of Sandy?
No idea. I don't know if they stayed in hotels or what, but all I ever heard was that, they would pretty much shoot people and then go run away and hide up in Sandy.
All right. You said hotels. You think in Sandy, possibly?
That's I don't know that for sure. That's just what makes sense. If they go hide in Sandy, they don't know where else you hide unless they're like not sleeping and they're just laying low somewhere.
Do we know who the clean individual might be based off of paperwork from Dynasty 8? If there's anything that
Valentina. Everything is in Valentina's name.
Val?
I heard like Valentina Vignetti.
Okay. Everything's in her name?
Yeah, the whole apartment unit is in her name. She has another apartment right by the ocean right here. But the last I heard, she was in actual fucking prison and she's facing a goddamn murder charge. So I don't know if she's still out in the streets or if she's literally in prison. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Where's this apartment that's on the beach nearby?
It's, I think you literally sold one right next to it.
Oh,
Hers
is it
is-
in the back alley in the rub?
Yep.
Rub and tug
Yep,
back
rub
there
and
on the
tug.
back thing.
Yep.
Don't the
Literally,
don't
it's
the
one- Yeah,
the
the
Moretti's
people
also
have
have
one
people
across the street from them.
like I
Yeah.
thought it was the same block, same
Yeah,
little
I'm pretty
section.
sure it is. Yeah, and she moved in after, so I don't know if that was the beginning of them trying to be weird or what, but I don't know. But that's from what I know. She is the clean person. The family is named after her. She was the fucking don of that family. And then I heard that it dissolved. Some of them died. Some of them were in prison, and I thought she was facing a murder charge. So she's maybe out on bail or whatever, but I don't know. Don't forget that these are the same people that apparently wanted to fucking kill me, and the fucking undercover cops came and told me to not stand on the street that day.
Yeah,
because they
which-
were out there trying to shoot a bunch of people.
Which that to me blurs the line that we still believe that it was a.
It does blur the line.
I still believe that it was still an attempt at a bank robbery based off the location, but
I do
that could
too,
also
'cause-
lead to why they were so aggressive, extra aggressive with.
It could, but I don't.
I
I don't
mean,
know
I
who would do
was-
that without saying anything.
I was
And-
kind
or
of
why not
asking
fucking
for
get
it.
me?
I was kind of being a bitch about it, so.
Even
Yeah,
even
but being a
still,
bitch, hitting somebody is one thing,
Small
but-
ego is one thing. I mean, for sure. But even still, that still seems like the lines are blurred enough to where if they knew who were
Yeah.
you related to, that's why they would have went extra.
Yeah, I don't.
Guess.
Either way, just keep me in the loop. I'll be around for a little while longer tonight, so.
Yep.
We'll
Let's
see
go
what
hit the
happens.
streets and call them, see if we can find them. I don't know
Yeah.
if we'll have any luck today, but we'll be on top of it, and we'll have people in Sandy on top of it as well.
Yeah, I'll look through paperwork and see if they bought anything recently, if there's any other connection that maybe they could be at.
Also, I know this probably doesn't mean anything, but at the least, Rad, I got you a little something.
What is this? Holy shit.
Yeah, he can share that with Jilly. I don't know if you can eat all of it. That's like, I don't even know how many, 24 hot wings and 2 bottles of champagne.
Fuck, did you eat hot wings?
It's pretty spicy. It's 3 times
How did-
spicy, triple X hot wings, but they forgot to put an X on the labeling. But yeah, the Vanilla Unicorn has hot wings now, champagne, and a new cocktail
yeah,
called the
yeah.
Tsunami. And it's pretty good. I would have got you the cocktail, but I felt like champagne's a little bit more classy for the fuck up. So anyway, I know it's not a lot, Red, but I really am sorry. And I'm sorry this happened to you, and I promise you I'm working really hard to fix it.
Again, I appreciate it, man.
Okay, if there's anything you guys need, just send me later, okay?
Yeah, for sure.
I'd be careful with those hot wings, they're spicy as fuck.
Stay safe.
It's the best I had. It's the best I had, Chad. It's the best I had.
Other side.
Alright, so they apparently stay at this, take a left up here when you get a chance. I mean a right, yeah, a right and then a left.
A right, then left?
Yep, take a bus left.
Oh shit, it's Geo and fucking
Molly, I know, I haven't seen it forever. Go
Molly.
straight, go straight, go straight.
I think they're around for a reason.
Yep, sure. Straight.
Same reason we're doing things right now.
Yeah, well, I just informed them. So up ahead on the right, next one down after the blue. Keep going,
one
keep going,
down.
keep going, keep going. Take a right here. Drive slow. This green building is where all the Vignettis stay. Apparently, Whitney sold them the place. All the Vignettis stay here. This is where they live. And there's one more place that's behind us where the water is. Go up here and take a left. Oh yeah, straight and then take a right. Plus a left right here.
Hey, let's eat.
We're in something right now. We can send him a letter.
Okay.
This complex on the backhand side of it, there's a little section with like little fucking tables and chairs, a grill, and some apartments on the backside. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, there's
Yep,
also
I know
a
what
car
you're
right
talking
It's a
here.
little
that's-
nook.
Yeah, there's
That-
also a nice red car here, man. You know, Venetti's red.
I don't know what color they rock or whatever, but
They
that.
rock red.
Okay, well that is the other place they stay on the backhand side. They have a place on the backhand side of this, Vignetti's. So this is where they live. When they're not here in this spot, we should probably check either change or go see if they come in. We should sit somewhere and see if they give them that car. To be honest. But when they,
You want? Let's drop you. Do you want to drop off somewhere or?
no, I'm in. But whenever they're laying low, they go hang out in Sandy, from what I've been told. It could be at motels or someplace else out in Sandy, but if shit gets bad, they go to Sandy and then they come back. We should go and sit on that car to
across
see.
the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We
go
can
change that.
see if they're in the Nook.
Yeah, but I want to see if it's their car. We know where the Nook is. We can watch the Nook, but I want to see if that is their car. We can follow them. It's a Seminole. It's unthing or whatever, right?
That's a Hellion.
That's a Hellion.
Okay.
And it's super modded.
It's 2-door. It's only 2-door though.
Yeah.
God damn, this
You
fucking
need,
hair.
you need to get more
Fucking
outfits,
hair.
my man. You need to get
Fucking
more.
hair.
I'm telling you right now, that mask does not work for 1, 2. That's
Look,
not covered
motherfuckers,
here.
we can worry about that shit soon, but it's fine.
God, shut up.
Look at hair. It's looking hilarious.
I need to go to a hair shop before we do anything. I mean, I can ride with you guys, but I have to come back here after a hair shop. I gotta go get my haircut. Hop in.
That's a Vignetti that just left over there on the left. See that car going down that road? It's a Vignetti's car. It's one of those old. Okay.
Go,
He's
go, go,
driving?
go, go, go.
Alright.
Which way?
Straight ahead.
Great.
Want me to follow it? I haven't had a chance to change anything.
Who gives a shit?
Okay.
They can remember nothing when they're dead.
They kept going straight. They kept going straight here. It's this red 4-door old car. It's got white walls, tires. It looked like. They look like they're going to the south side.
Probably.
You'll know it when you see it. It was kind of going real fast, so.
They go to south side?
Said it seemed like that's like the direction, so. Oh, I thought that was it right behind us, but never mind. Keep going.
You do that a lot, kid.
I'll be going to the PR.
Yeah.
It looked exactly. I'm sorry. All right.
So tornado's fucking disgusting then, huh? Super fast still?
I haven't really played around with mine yet. No one at Benny's to do too much.
Is that the car you talking about, kid?
No, it looks almost like that, except it's a 4-door version of that car, and it's like longer. You've seen it driving around before. You'll know it when you see it.
The 4-door version of that, but longer. It's like, yeah.
I don't remember what the name is, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
Is that the same one we the Reaver?
I have no idea. It looks like it's an old ass fucking Italian car.
It's like the it's like the Tornado, but a little longer.
Yeah, you think these guys are?
It's that one right there.
That's.
It's only a 2-door, by the way, right? Not a 4-door.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, though. But yeah, that is
Huh?
a 2-door. Yeah.
That's the exact
That's
car?
not them.
I don't know. I didn't see the people in it, but that's the car I was talking
Kenny,
about.
can you back out of here? You can't hear shit in the doorway.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
this
the
thing
car I
won't
was
fucking
talking
open.
about.
Why are we
It
trying
says,
to go in
it
here?
says right there on the side, don't drive in here because it doesn't open.
Oh, what the fuck? I was just disguising the fact that we would fucking look at these guys.
Was that the car kid? Because you said
Yes,
two things
that's
then.
the
You
car.
said that's
Yeah, that's the car I was talking about. Yes.
was that them in the car?
I couldn't see.
What do they look
inside,
like?
but
I saw one
they
guy
have
with
windows.
a fucking...
It's private property, I saw it.
It's fucking Larry, man.
Let's tell these
Don't worry
motherfuckers.
about it. Tell me.
Hey, I need your passenger to get out of the seat and meet us around the corner.
What?
Hey, what? Why do we gotta? Alright.
Because they hang out in Sandy when they're laying low. So I want people in Sandy looking for them. Who spend time in Sandy. Make sense?
Yep.
I mean, kinda.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I don't know why we didn't just like fucking get.
I think we're all in the
right
same
then.
opinion. We all had guns out right there. We're ready to fucking
Yeah.
pop,
I'm
lock,
right
and
there with
load.
you, my man. But like I said, I'm not
And
changed
just
and
drove
whatnot.
us into the wall a couple times.
I was
instead.
disguising the fact. We don't know if that was their car or not.
I mean,
The way I feel, I would have killed him whoever was inside. I didn't give a shit.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, we believe. If you have any information on the deep voice, anything? You
Other
do?
than maybe Big O's guy.
Sorry, say it again.
Other than maybe Big O's guy.
Okay.
Big O. Yeah, his friend.
You think it's Big O's guy, but other than that, nothing?
Nothing else. No.
Okay. We have strong reason to believe that it's Vignetti's, and it's Lorenzo Vignetti who was in the burger mask.
Ooh, okay. All
So,
right.
we think for
Spicy.
sure. We think for sure it's them. We're chasing down that lead right now, and we know two things. We know where they live in a green building over there on Vespucci, and then also another place that's right there on the backside of the boat docks. You know there's like a apartment complex that's got like a little nook on the backside with a grill and some patio furniture that faces the water. Right there where the boats coming in and out. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. Escaped the cops a couple times there.
Yeah, so they have a place there, they have an apartment there, and then they all stay in this green building that's also on Vespucci. The reason I'm telling you is to also keep an eye out for them and to figure out what cars they drive and all that kind of other shit. We also know that the Vignettes go and hang out and hide out in Sandy whenever they're laying low. So I'm hoping that you and the boys can keep an eye out in Sandy, keep an eye out for their cars or them if they're
Holy
at
shit.
hotels and shit.
I've seen them.
You know what I'm talking about?
They wear black and red.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Where do
Yeah,
they
they
hang?
look like they're valet workers.
Where do they hide out in Sandy?
Well, I always see them at the post. As far as their exact hideout out there, not too certain.
Okay. You think they're hiding out like at a place of living? You think it's like motels or something?
Possibly. Could even be behind that complex. Similar to the outlaws back there.
Obviously, you guys are pretty radioactive right now. We want to spend as little time together as possible until shit dies down. But if you have the opportunity to grab one of these motherfuckers or do anything and get some information, fucking take it, because these guys need to die.
They rubbed me the wrong way one time, and I've been itching to fuck with them. So yeah, okay.
Alright, I think that's everything. Did I forget anything, boys?
Yeah, make it bloody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go fucking nuts, basically. Alright, good luck. We'll see you soon. Alright, I really want to change and do that shit, and we'll keep an eye out for them. We know where they are. They can't hide forever. Don't worry. Patience is a virtue.
While we're doing that, if you're gonna change stuff, let me go grab. I need to go grab a gun.
Yeah, you don't have a gun?
He got his gun taken away by the cops.
Oh,
I
okay.
told, that's what I was trying to tell you
This
guys.
is-
Was like,
Okay,
I'm being
okay.
arrested for some stupid shit again.
You have cash?
So dumb. Yeah,
Kim, a minute. Chop, did you give me that 833?
Yes.
Okay, I was just making sure. I thought you did. Can one of us write it down in the books just so I don't fucking just none of us forget? Did you need cash still?
Here, yeah, drop me here, go do your shit, and come get me back.
Okay.
I'll just grab. I'll be waiting here.
Motherfucker never closes his goddamn door. You get some gas too. Oh, what the?
Who's driving this thing again?
You get
Kid's
a repair?
driving, dude.
Oh, yeah.
And this thing is beat to fucking.
Bro,
You guys want
I'm
to go
not
get?
on the clock.
You guys want to go get a repair on this thing while I get my hair shit? Or you guys with me? Just wait. It'll take 2 seconds.
This thing might not start again.
I think it'll start again. It looked fucking ridiculous, bro. Fuck, I just paid. I need to get a fucking pill. Is there a pill box here? What's the closest pills?
Can I change in the Belmont? I wonder. Dope as fuck. Y'all are worried about fashion and shit. I'm worried about staying out of prison. One is way more important than the other one. My shit. My criminal outfits were made back in the day whenever evidence wasn't a thing. We gotta go shopping before this. As soon as they're back. You gotta have a flashlight, wipes.
Hey, Hey, we need to get a flashlight and wipes, and I need to go fucking put gloves on.
I have a flashlight and wipes on me.
I have a flashlight and wipes too.
I have a flashlight and wipes too.
Okay, I gotta get a pill. I gotta get a pill and then put gloves on. So like some inconspicuous spot.
Alright, well, there's a...
Yeah, this will work. That's fine.
You need a new fucking outfit, man.
Listen, I don't need you guys. I don't need the fashion police here. I'm here to get shit done.
Are
It's
you?
not fashion.
Gloves in this thing? Abby?
Huh?
Does this work for you?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, does it cover the shit?
Over what shit?
Thank God you're only you.
Shit is still fucked. My hands are still fucked. I think it's still fucked up. Whatever. I'm motherfuckers happy?
Yeah, you don't look like you for once.
I see, Beth.
We should go back down to that one by the dock, because that one seems like they're hanging around there.
When you said EMS needed by this, be careful, the cops might be around too. And they were out and about moving, so I don't know if they would have left and then come back so recently. But it's worth pass by. It's worth pass by. So let's talk about playing when we get these motherfuckers. There's the car straight ahead, I think.
Straight ahead, yep, straight ahead to the right.
So I don't know if we want to do this right here, right? Do we? Also, that backwards hat guys, it might be Gio, it might be them, I don't know.
Down here, that's the last I saw him was here.
Probably left, because wouldn't they have gone towards...
Yeah, or the garage of their place. So what's the game plan? We just shooting them the fuck up and leaving them, or you want to take one with us?
I mean, I would like to take him and question him.
Take one?
And I'd like to beat the fuck out of someone. They don't get the
If we
easy
can.
way on this shit.
Right,
Even if we have to, even if we shoot everyone, I'm taking one with me.
Alright, one person talking. Who's talking?
I'll talk.
Okay, and where we going?
Around here somewhere. Oh, if we have one? Somewhere in Sandy. Figure it out when we get there.
Hey, how about we go to the Zancudo Bridge? Or some shit like that. Making the bridge on the way there.
What code names we should start using? So, like, we should go with colors or some shit. I don't know.
I don't plan on calling anyone names, just you.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
already
you
the
thing,
last.
kid. That's a you thing. Let's just say,
Okay.
let's pick colors of the rainbow. Yeah, red, orange, yellow, blue. Just pick one.
Green.
Okay, what color are you gonna be? All right. Orange. We got green in the backseat. Orange in the driver. What color you got, Chop?
Just call me blue, whatever. I guess. Yeah.
Okay. I guess give me purple. Oh fucking. I don't
Sorry,
care.
I forgot everyone's color.
But just use colors to call people. Okay. I don't care if it's orange. Just call me red. We have red already.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
You're red, and then Chop's blue.
Chop's blue. Ev's green. Yeah, orange.
Fuck shit, I lost him.
Say Mr. Color if you forget. Mr. fucking red. Just make one up. Doesn't matter as long as you don't use names. Okay, kid.
Well, no
Mr.
one should
Red,
be
Mr.
really
Blue,
talking
Mr.
unless
Orange, Mr. Green.
Chop will be the one like really only talking. So.
If you can change your voice, even better.
Well, shit, where do we want to go?
Their car was around here. They probably ditched the car. They're probably on foot inside their place. So we can wait outside their place, wait for them to come out. They're probably not going to go down without a fight, which means we're going to have to drop one and take one. So we drop one. We need to make it quick as fuck and then take the other one if they're willing. If anything, we might have to drop both, take one off the ground, and clean our shells really fucking fast.
Yep.
Should do a lap, make sure no cops are nearby also.
I don't think we'll have time to police shells if we have to shoot them.
Yeah.
That takes some time, honestly.
Hopefully everyone's wearing gloves and that won't be a thing, right?
Yep.
My blood's the only one in the system, so.
If I wasn't wearing gloves until recently, is my shit still gonna be on my fucking bullets?
No,
I need to get a new gun.
Unload them and load it back. Right, that should work, right?
Hopefully. You can sit somewhere and watch this shit, like whether it's this parking lot or whether the other parking lot. Like if they were here, the car would still be here, right? They would be sitting in this parking lot, but I don't see it. So they're probably in the other place.
I wonder. Wait, go take a.
Yeah, let me reload my shit real fast.
Go across the way.
Yeah, I was gonna see. So
See if we can
maybe
see if they're in the back.
Yeah.
Well, listen to me. If they were driving around a different car, they would have had to park the car and either run over here or they parked the car and went to the green place. So the most likely in the green place.
Do a lap.
I would sit here and look at the green place before I look at the other. Because otherwise the car would be in that parking lot. You know what I'm saying? Get it?
Yeah. You want me to sit somewhere?
Whatever you guys want to do. I mean, we should be in 2 and 2s if anything.
You should also be careful. Keep by driving by.
I wouldn't keep circling, kid. I would sit somewhere with
Moretti's place. Never know with them.
Alright, where do you want me to go?
I don't know, but it should be you and somebody else. And probably Chop. Sitting across the street in one of these alleyways watching the house. Park the car right here or something that's just a straight shot down from the alleyway.
Alright.
No, am I getting out with him?
Yeah, kid, why don't you go scout and make sure there's no cops? The 3 of us will sit here for a second. Let's do this one next to it because it's got a block off. don't know how much we can. I don't know how much we can see from there, but we can at least watch from this side. You know what I'm saying? You guys thinking?
Trying to get a better angle. It's the one next one.
Hey, Donnie. Good morning.
I've seen the kid do a lap. He was getting followed by a Porsche the entire time. I think they're just over that way. I think the Porsche rolled up on him. It was a grey and colour Porsche.
That's the other Italians.
Some readies?
Probably wondering what the fuck we're doing in this neighborhood.
Okay. Well, You guys want to stay here? I go meet up with the kid.
Yeah. He was just down that road where we dropped us off on. The grey Porsche was following him. We'll wait here. Obviously, if we hear gunfire, we'll come down, blast, and kill everyone. So.
Fucking Moretti's just fucking rolled up to my car and they're like, "Oh, what are you doing, man?" Like,
I know. What'd you say?
I just told them we're looking for the vignettes, and they're like, you know, they live here in an apartment right in front of me, and they're like, yeah, well, they've been eradicated. We dealt with that already. I said, yeah, but there's 3 of them running around right now. He's like, yeah, I don't think so, man. Man, I'm not watching you. That's what you're thinking. I'm literally like, fucking egos through the fucking roof, man.
Relax, kid. You're protecting the turf. I get it, though. You see him, we'll talk.
Yes, in their $40,000 Porsche.
We'll sit in front of the house, the place.
Where are the guys at?
I know where they're at. They're down the alleyway on the roof watching the greenhouse right now.
Okay, so...
We're cruising. Go sit somewhere like in the parking lot. We gotta go talk to Moretti's. We can. Anybody with turf, that's just how it's gonna be. Park on the other side of the parking lot, of the other side of the building, so we're not literally right here when they come out. Left. Yep. Other side. Yeah, this side is fine. But I'd like to watch the parking lot. Probably won't watch them come out, but if they gotta go to a car, they gotta go to a car. That works, kid. A little bit more. Back a little bit more. Alright, that works.
How'd it go? Going on?
You did? See anything?
No,
No,
we're thinking, you know, like, I don't go hang out at my house. You know what I mean? Like, if they went to the house, they might have went to sleep. But maybe they went back to Benny's because they were trying to go to Benny's. So, like,
That's
no one was there.
I rode past
They
there
might have
while I
been
was
going
gone.
to like an auto shop or something.
I rode past there while I was gone when you guys were here, and they were not there.
We have people there that are also looking out for them too, right? So, we could go get out of this area for a little bit. Moretti's just pressed the kid, giving it questions, all kinds of shit. Basically asking like, what are you doing here? The kid told him. They said, we eradicated them, blah, 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 blah.
To the kid just then?
Yeah, I was trying to tell them that there's 3 of them running around causing issues, and they were like, nah, like, they like didn't believe me. They thought that I was like watching them or something.
Alright, well, we need to go and talk to him. We can go and talk to him, whatever the fuck, but we're busy right now. We can go handle that shit later. I do need to talk to him about this questioning. But the cars!
Sandy or some shit?
Less than an hour, Gooch
Sandy,
gasps.
Sandy. What was that? What are you doing? House
doing electric.
windows?
Yeah.
How much time do we have left on the clock, chat? Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, we're at 55 minutes, chat! We're at 55 minutes!
Yo, locals have been...
Oh my god, I'm getting anxious. 20 subs, another 2 hours of 2 spins. Also, did Gucci ever had the 4 spins we had? Oh, I don't think I ever did. Here. There you go. I'm gonna add the 4 hours. That's what you guys want, right? The spins. Happy? But yeah, 20 subs in under 2 hours is 2 spins, correct? You're welcome. Sorry it took so long, chat. For a long time, you guys were asking for actual spins and stuff. I'm always happy, man. I'm always happy. I love that you guys are just here. I'm happy that anyone even shows up. I love you guys so much, chat, and I'm so grateful. You have no idea.
Fucking Bobo, I'm pretty sure.
So yes, the answer is I'm always happy. I'm a human being. I get frustrated sometimes. But am I happy? Yes. I love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching.
No, they're not in there.
People get frustrated. Happens. Sometimes you gotta deal with some dumb shit. That's just a part of it.
Alright, Sandy?
Sometimes you guys like to fuck with me and press my buttons.
Pretty late in the day, they could have been driving home, unfortunately, to fall asleep, so we can check
But
Sandy
am I
if you
happy?
want.
Yes. Do I love you guys? Yes, very much. I appreciate the hell out of you.
I've just missed our window.
Yeah, pretty much.
Up.
Miss Wolfpack, you gotta be on top of your shit for over 2 months.
Light screen now.
With very little U time and
red,
downtime.
just turned green.
And sometimes a lot of times lack of sleep.
Always got to just better let you know, man, because we've got 4 masked up individuals and
I'm
3
doing
of
my
us are violent
best.
felons with guns.
Let's just say that. I'm doing my best. But I can always be better.
2.
So I apologize if I'm not doing enough.
He's behind you, by the way, just so you know.
Truly.
We didn't say it a bit. Let's go look some of the areas. You know, let's get this lay low. Maybe change cars even or something like that. This car's now sus as fuck.
Good cage, get the caddy.
If it'll work.
Yes, giving people shit is my love language for sure. It's just tough because it's easier when, like, whenever I give you guys shit, you guys at least have the tone of my voice, whereas sometimes it's very hard to understand tone in text. So, you know, most of the time I understand you guys are just fucking around. But sometimes it's, you know, I'm a human being, man. Sometimes it's hard to tell and understand tone and text for sure. So that's why emotes always help. Whenever you guys are giving me shit, if you guys give shit with emotes, it always helps a lot. They'd be like, oh, they're joking. Like, there should be a universal I'm joking emote or something.
Yeah, probably change cars wouldn't be bad. Motherfucker's gonna follow us.
What's a red light you just went through?
Not how that road works.
I've taken a ride already.
That road is.
I'd have taken a right. As soon as that guy sat up next to me, I'd have taken a right on red. Just get used to that. Take a right on red, motherfucker, whenever you get a chance.
You know, I got pulled over for going red on red.
Yeah.
Nah, that shit ain't. That's
Yeah,
legal as
telling
fuck.
me it's illegal.
They don't. That guy's don't know what the fuck he's talking about. That guy's never driven before in his life.
No, but that road right there, Kev, is straightaway is no. You have the right of way.
Yeah, it must have been. Can you guys not go right on red in Australia?
What you going through my drawers for?
I gotta get a pill.
Yo, Shawnee, what's going on? How are you? Had to get in that ass, Shawnee. Had to get in that ass today. Give me the business. Like, girl, are you out of your mind right now?
It was comfy, man.
I had this joint Kev gave me stuck in my hand for so fucking long.
Yeah, we're on the board.
Be careful about masks in the car. The front windscreen here is not tinted, so look in and see masks on.
At least the guys in the front seat, yeah.
I got that. Yeah. mean something to you guys?
What?
Skadoosh. Keep hearing like weird noises like I was dragging something.
I know.
Should I use the champagne and the hot wings as an apology gift to somebody earlier? So hopefully that's a form of marketing. I was telling Chad it was not easy being like
what do we want to do?
Upset or like being so angry at Maxine because Shoney's so nice and whatnot. But Kenny had a lot of reasons to be upset, man.
Guys, I'm about to do a mic check 1, 2.
Microphone check 1, 2. The sky is blue. I took a poo. I took a poo on Kev's shoe.
It's dirty, dude.
What it do, baby boo? These motherfuckers really been just towing all day. Fuck. They not in there?
No, nobody's in there.
Oh shit.
That's what I heard. The man's trying to prove some legitimate income, huh?
I mean, I'm glad somebody gave him a job. Shit, I wish that we could give these motherfuckers a job at Hayes.
It's no
Oh,
fucking
what the
point.
fuck?
Pip just told me what's going on there, so.
Nah, that's still not true. You still need people to install your shit. And there's still good installation fees. You're still making money to prove legitimate income. You're not doing anything else.
I'm always doing something else though.
And there's somebody, I mean, yeah, but there's some motherfuckers out there in Route 68 still trying to make money. I just think if you
cut all
created
their install fees to like $50.
Yeah.
Out there.
They're not gonna make any fucking money.
They're still.
They're really just
like,
hurting everybody
nobody
else.
is coming in anyway, man.
In Route 68?
Nobody's coming in anywhere. No one's buying parts because they know they're broken.
Yeah, for sure. I just figure if you make it a hub, like with Weasel when it was a fucking hub, people will go. I almost feel like I should get a job there, to be honest.
I want you to. I want you to go there and
So
I
I
want you to
see what it's like?
stand behind that counter for 4 hours without a single person coming in. No, it'd be different when if you're there, people would just come there for no reason because you're there. It'd be different.
So yeah, we would make money.
Yeah, you need to do it. I mean, honestly, you don't even have to be on the books. You just stand there. People come in.
All right, let's go.
I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the morning right now. It's probably not a good time for it. But tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow what? Sorry.
Have we hit the shit
Just
today
be
at
like-
all? Have we hit the shit today at all?
I don't even know where it is.
It's the
Have
pit
you
spot
checked-
again.
Have you checked your mail today, Kenny?
Like once or twice. I don't do mail anymore.
Today's my fucking day off, man. I was just like, I came because I heard that there was shit to do. I was supposed to be having a chill day.
It's this day off.
Chopper's day off.
This is chill as fuck. What the fuck are you talking about, my man?
This is not chill as fuck. We're hunting motherfuckers to kill them.
That's pretty chill to me. I wish I could do this every single day.
Isn't that car from that guy that I talked to that like works at Ammunition and does deliveries?
There you go.
Definitely is.
Oh, this one right on the left? Yeah, that definitely.
Let's Robert Banner's car up here, the Whitey Teddy. Lawyer.
No, it's Chopper's day off. If we're gonna stop hunting, Chopper's going back to his fucking around.
It's like
Just having some retail therapy.
What does that even mean?
When I've had a stressful, shitty day, so I was spending money and just taking care of Chop, you know? Get my nails done, get my hair done. I want to go get my fucking tornado detailed.
You could never survive the
Yeah,
Weasel. You would never survive the Weasel.
That's why I never wanted to work at Weasel.
I literally live with stress. Stress is my best fucking friend.
Well, check your fucking mail once or twice.
Nah, I'm done with the mail. I'm done with fucking mail. I don't do mail anymore.
That I'm done with mailing you.
Yo, just two local cars parked
I've been busy as fuck.
that were like parked opposite, like not correctly.
This is my message to you.
Someone's here. I know you just saw him. He was by the red car and he ran. He just ran.
Oh shit, okay.
Turn the music off for a second.
Yeah, Sam. We ran back. Go park the fuck up there. Or across from the car where we're at, kid.
I'm not driving.
Oh shit. Go straight. Oh, there's a bike.
Oh, it's fucking E, dude.
Is it?
That's where E parks his bike. It's probably
Is
E
it-
running over there to see if it's his apartment. Yeah, that's E.
Go, let's tell him what's up. He can like keep an eye on this place.
Alright. Need to get gas anyway.
You can have him looking at different areas too, like Sandy and shit. Tell him to follow us. Follow us.
E!
Follow his ass. Follow his ass.
This is gone. So yeah.
And he's
We'll follow him. He's not that far. I see where he's going. Went up there. He's straight. Maybe he just took a ride on Vespucci.
Also at the
He's going
green
towards the post
here.
stop.
Oh, they're gone. There's two cars just sitting right outside the greenhouse right on the left.
Tow truck there too.
I'm whispering, by the way. You guys whispering?
For the most part.
Tell him to follow us. Hey, follow us, motherfucker. Follow us. I've been whispering the whole time. I don't know, the PA something? Oh my god, this guy scratched the fuck out of this thing.
It's smooth as hell, man.
Cars at my apartment's still all fucked up, Kenny.
a letter because they answered my letter about my place. They
No,
haven't
I didn't-
fixed it, but they at least answered the letter.
Yeah, you put in a letter. What am I like? Fucking
You want your shit fixed, you gotta send a
fucking
letter,
postman?
man.
I gotta fucking send in a letter. Dynasty 8 can't just fix the shit.
Well, there's stuff in there. So me fixing it would be tear that bitch down, and you'd lose everything inside.
I mean,
Yeah, it's definitely an issue you need to send a letter about, my man. It's got nothing to do with Dynasty 8.
Yep. Unless you want to lose everything inside.
And remember what I told you about with the thing inside it? That's what it was.
yeah, I know. Shit. God damn it.
That is so easy. It's literally so easy.
Yeah, it's
What do you
not
want
hard.
anyway?
We have to like catch up with you. Who wants to catch this guy up?
You really gonna catch me up, man? I'm just kind of a guy, you know. Just
You're
kinda-
not a motherfucking guy. You keep acting like that. You're not a motherfucking guy. You're with us.
Yo, did I tell you I fucked around with the? That was fuck yeah, hot wings, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Where'd you get these?
VU, dude.
Yeah, I'm not eating hot wings at a strip club. I already told you that.
We're not at a strip club.
Did these come from a strip club?
No, we went and we outsourced them, dude. We went to the place and got them. What the
All
fuck
right.
is? Yeah, guns out. Oh, never mind. It's fucking tow truck guys. Tow truck guys are just following
We
me around.
we literally need to talk somewhere that is not on a
Shot
main
someone.
fucking road.
Jesus Christ.
We talked to all these guys. What do they ask what they need?
Listen, they're just tow truck driving, man. I told them to go tow truck outside the police station. Listen,
Nice.
I'm just gambling around. Come down here and see if my house was fixed.
Well, no one's gonna fix it if you don't tell them it's broken.
No, I didn't know if it was all the way broken or if it was just a time thing.
Yeah, it's broken.
Fuck, dude.
It's they cleaned out certain things inside people's apartments, and sometimes
Troopers are
they
frying
messed
it
and
up
cleaned
in the
whole
back.
apartment. That's what it
Oh my
sounds like.
god.
All right. Well, I guess I'll send him a letter. Okay. Well, anyway, what are you all doing?
Yeah, what are we
I'm
doing,
eating
Kenny?
the chili chicken wrap in the back here, so I
Oh, what do you guys
man.
want to do? I thought we should
Hell
catch up
yeah.
E on a lot of shit because we don't see him that often.
We'll catch him up.
Why's it gotta be me, motherfucker? I'm always catching people
Because
up.
you're the guy.
I don't want to be the guy all the time. I want to have other people who want to be the
Is
fucking
it
guy.
like anything on? Does anyone needs to die, or am I gonna die? Who needs
Keep
to
an eye
die?
out for motherfuckers wearing red at where you live, the vignettes. Keep an eye out for them. If you see them, let us know. That's it. That's literally all
Are
you need
those
to know.
those jackasses with the red Jeep,
Yeah.
dude?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Love
that Jeep's been parked there like over the last few days.
That's pretty much it. I mean, everything else, I mean, yeah, you better go to bed. There's nothing else that's important.
That Jeep shows up around 9 p.m. and it doesn't move for the rest of the night. Like it shows up just after the storm, this recent storm, and then it doesn't move the rest of the night. It just sits there.
Easy. Perfect.
Yeah,
That's
it was
it,
there all day.
that's why we're here.
You know, last
We're
night
looking for
when
those
we were
motherfuckers.
talking about my apartment and we went up there. It was there then.
Was it?
Yeah, dude.
Perfect. Yeah, that's literally why we're here. We're looking for them. So, you know.
All right,
probably
shit.
asleep.
Yeah. Okay. So you just need them to get shot or something?
I need to
Hey,
take him
and
to a little tiny room and cut him up into little itty bitty pieces.
Don't be seen near the Lost anytime soon. Those guys are radioactive. They just got raided
okay.
by the cops.
Oh shit, dude.
And the cops found 1,000 like leaves of coke in this guy Lorenzo Conti's fucking warehouse that the Lost were using as their clean guy. They're working on getting the clean guy. All of them are laying fucking low right now.
Oh, dude, that sounds crazy. That's why he's towing cars, huh?
Yeah, you'd never see Larry doing anything like that otherwise.
Oh man, that's crazy. Okay, all right. So kill the guys in the black and red that live near me.
Right?
You want me to murder my neighbors and like stay away from the Lost?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. You know, I don't really own anything for anyone to take, so I'm not too concerned.
I think Kev had like a bunch of weed in there.
Yeah.
I know, no, yeah.
More.
No, we'll get that back for you. You know, I'll turn it. Personally, I don't give a shit. But if there's stuff in there that was yours, we'll.
Also, we pretty much cut ties with the ballers
Wrong
because they
letter.
fucked us over on a lot of things. So we're avoiding the ballers basically,
Oh shit! Okay, I ain't seen any of them in like a week.
business wise and otherwise, basically. Because the lines are just gonna get blurred as fuck, and we need to like draw a line in the stand until shit changes. But like,
Okay.
Saint been fucking us over on business. Possibly, we're trying to get some information on that. Seems like he is. And they're not gonna like us not selling coke to them. All this kind of other stuff. So, and also one of their people has been like running around snitching on us all over the place.
Yeah, I know all about all that. You told me about all that.
Yeah, they cut
So,
him off on
like,
drugs
did Kev tell you what I did to the Lost earlier, dude?
No, it was you that lost.
Oh, dude. They were all sitting outside the Crow's compound. There's like 11 of them, and I was dressed all fucking weird. So I stood on the top of my taxi cab and started taking pictures of them just to fuck with them. And like 6 or 7 fucking Lost I never met before like came around me, and they got around me in circles and pulled their guns out, started yelling at me and like talking over me and not letting me talk and shit. And then I just told them, I was like, you're about to make a big mistake. Do something, make a fucking move. And then Bundy walked around and said, you all need to get the fuck out of here and leave this guy alone. Sorry, have a good day. And they were all like a bunch of little puppy dogs that like ran after Bundy. It was funny because I never met him. It was good. Me and Larry had a good laugh about it, you know.
Why were they? Why were they outside the Crow's compound?
I don't know. There's like 11 of them out there, dude.
Yeah, they were just they were hoping the crows would come home.
Yeah, I was fucking with them, and they're feisty. Definitely feisty. Anyway, I've been winning money at the casino recently.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm on a hot streak. That's all I got though. Winning money at the casino. The taxi place got a new CEO. I think I'm gonna get fired.
Oh no.
That's about it.
You get fired from what? The taxi?
Well, it's because I made like a bunch of fucking lost come over there with guns drawn in the parking lot, and as I was doing all that, talking to him, the new CEO pulled up with like a new hire he was training.
Who's the new CEO?
I don't know, some fucking dude, man.
It had like a weird name, like Porkson or something.
He's not important. He's probably gonna fire me.
Yeah, bringing gang attention.
Yeah, maybe not. No.
How long are you gonna be awake?
Oh, shit, like an hour or so, maybe 2 hours.
Do we know where the warehouse is?
I know one place it's not.
Can we like tell E where these things are and have him go check and let us know or something? Or nothing else?
It's too hard to explain if you've never been there.
Yeah, dude, it's something that maybe I can get run sometime with Kev, but
Yeah.
I was gonna go back to the casino. There's no one ever there, by the way. You can just come hang out there.
It's cause like it's actually a good place to go lay low because nobody's ever fucking there.
Yeah, it's got a parking lot too. All my
You could
cars
go-
are parked there.
Yeah, you go park cars at the casino and just chill. Is there anything else? Like I feel like I want E to come with us. Fuck. You want to go kill people?
Oh,
you can take my spot because I'm good. I'm done.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
gonna park the bike.
Are you kidding me?
I'll catch you up in a bit.
I have to.
Oh, you gotta get a belly?
Yeah, I.
Alright, hold on.
Chop, you want to ride somewhere?
Chop, you fucking done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm tired.
It's early as fuck for you.
Yeah, but it's my day off, man. I'm just here for.
Every day is your day
Any
off
shit.
recently.
Come on, give me a break.
Hey, something just came up. I gotta go.
Oh my god!
You know how it is. You
Alright,
know
I'm
how it
killing
is,
these
you know.
guys myself. Everybody just fucking bailed, bro. Oh my god, bro. All of you guys done? Who's Kev? Kev, you in there?
I'm done.
I just got in the car with you.
Oh, I thought you were fucking. Oh my god, I thought you were the kid for a second. Holy fuck.
The whole time you've been calling me the kid because I've been driving and you thought the kid was driving.
I.
Did
go-
someone? Never mind.
yeah,
no,
I'll
someone
be
just
back
came
in
out. Someone just followed you out that alley
What?
and then turned around and ran back up it.
Oh,
I don't know.
behind us?
Yeah.
Is it the kid?
No, the kid went to sleep.
This alley?
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah. I could have swore.
The fuck?
Could have swore. Okay, maybe it was a local. Dude, the fucking door is open because that goddamn kid
Oh
cannot
my
close
God.
doors.
This like he was born in a bind or something. This motherfucking asshole. Born in a bind. The hell you gonna do, huh?
I don't know, man.
He was a local for sure.
Yeah, I think so. Put the fucking child safety locks on next time.
That's what I'm
So I
saying.
gotta go let him out.
Like he didn't have enough milk today. His bones aren't strong enough to close the fucking door.
Yep. Not enough milk.
Alright, I guess it's just us two. I wish we could, pick up Bundy and fucking what's his face to the lost, but they're like
who's that?
radioactive as fuck right now.
There were some people over there.
Some local over there?
There was people hanging out in like a little driveway back there.
On the right? There's usually some cops who live down like one of these alleyways.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. That's great.
Yeah, I'm probably about to go to bed soon too.
Fuck. Now I'm just left with the tow truck boys.
Yeah,
I
you
can't even
go
hang
get
out
your
with them.
janitor outfit on and
I can't
ride
even.
on the back.
I can't even hang out with them because these motherfuckers are radioactive as fuck right now.
It's okay, you're not clean guy anymore. You're
But-
allowed to hang out with radioactive.
But then if they're getting raided, then they're gonna raid us by association or some dumbass shit.
Oh, you don't have anything in your warehouse, so you're good.
But then I'm getting fucking followed.
and I can't go anywhere, and I become sick. It's like an infection. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Crawling out of that car, dude.
Is that a local?
Running away.
Is that a local?
I have no idea, dude.
Can we find out?
Yeah, let's go. He's running. No, yeah, he turns. He's going.
What's this behind us?
I don't know. What kind of bike is that?
I don't know. It's like some fat boy or something. Looks like Bundy.
No, it's not.
Is it a crow?
I think so.
This one head. This is a fucking person in that car. That car's beat to shit.
Oh!
This is dead.
It was ran up this way. I don't see him. Dude, that biker was super sus. He like didn't want to get close enough.
You seen? It looked like a crow.
Yeah,
honestly.
I think it was.
That's okay, Jones. I completely understand, man. Hopefully everything's okay. Much love, brother.
It's funny because what you was talking
Life
about,
come
like,
first.
they went and parked all their bikes in front of the crow compound and sat there for like 2 hours, just hoping a crow would come home.
Because they want to talk.
Yeah.
And the crows refuse to talk to them. It's lame as shit.
Yeah, the crows are ghosting them now that
Because
Larry's back
which
in town.
which to me is enough to I would fuck them up already. I'd be like, all right, if you don't want to talk, we'll go back to doing the shit that we did before. We'll fuck all you people up. We'll kill all you people. We tried to talk. I didn't even know he had this kind of patience. This is new to me.
He's learning.
Guess so. I saw Sonny in the Lolo earlier. I have no idea if he's still around.
Yeah, I saw him earlier too.
Probably long gone. Also, I like how Maxine was giving me shit about not giving like mom my kidney when I've seen her mom one time and I don't even know if she's in town ever. It's like, mom, go fly out and get a fucking kidney or get another match at this point after all this shit that I've been through. Never. And she like tried to sit here and say that I wasn't really gonna do it. No, I'm into a fucking month at least, staying clean. Disrespectful as fuck. I didn't like that one bit. That's why I hate the fact that we do all this shit for people and then people don't give a fuck about it. It's like, alright, that's how it's gonna be. Annoying.
Yeah.
Why that relationship with the ballers has gotta be fucking cut fuck off. We keep doing shit for them and they take advantage of it. And they get mad at us whenever we stop. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I don't know. I don't think we should have any fucking business dealings or doing anything with any of them until they get the point, until shit changes. Which sucks, because I do like a lot of them a lot. But I don't know what else, how else to get the message across. Respect is a two-way street.
Yep. Whoops, broke my window. Muscle spasm.
It's getting too fucking strong, my man. I'd go drive around the Switch again, but they're probably not around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we saw them like driving home to go to sleep.
Yeah, I think so too. We should have told Larry to go impound that fucking Jeep.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Think he's still at Vinny's?
He hit a PO, sent him a mail. He was saying it stays there like all night. So.
That's what I mean. That's
Well, but then again, if it stays there all night, they're probably used to it getting impounded. I know that spot is not one of the spots that, like, every time I leave my car there, it gets impounded.
Yep.
During the like abandoned car cleanup shit or whatever.
Yeah. Most road drivers drive around the city.
Yeah. If I park in the second spot, it doesn't get impounded, but that first spot gets impounded. I don't know why. his fucking Cadillac sounds.
I know. I almost have you put all-wheel drive in it?
No, I haven't done any of the aftermarket parts. I think I
All-wheel
might have
drive is
put
worth.
suspension on it.
All-wheel drive and the fucking
I
brakes
know.
is worth.
Well,
Is
the
that-
brakes, we've been doing some testing with the brakes. We don't think the brakes are doing anything.
That makes no sense to me.
Right now, the only thing that's doing anything is tires.
All-wheel
and
drive? Gotta do
suspension,
something.
and all-wheel drive. Yeah.
At least get all-wheel drive and tires.
Well, I like it.
I just
and
changed
it's my
the speed a
cruiser.
lot.
I don't need it to be fast.
Yeah, that's fair, but all-wheel drive is just good all around, you know what I mean? Start and stop faster. Don't have that spinning bullshit.
I do have an extra pair of tires too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you get some more speed on the tires for sure. I've seen the tires add like 10 miles per hour.
Racing slips, racing slicks on it. They're in my fucking apartment.
You ever thought about cooking on that barrel over there?
Yeah, I've been seeing those barrels all over the place. And every time I do, I feel like I'm gonna slap some meat on it.
Nope, what you mean?
No Drake today.
Drake today. It's Drakeless world. Drake baby girl. It's a Drakeless world. Alright, if I was Italian trying to lay low, where the fuck am I going?
Chinese restaurant.
The Chinese. Where?
We just passed it. It was on our left.
I thought it was a. Oh, it was on the left.
I don't know. It said Chinese restaurant in real big letters.
Fuck it, why not?
Fuck it.
Alright, we need to
Multiply.
How many? Jeez, look at his back fucking.
His tires are fucked up.
Now that's your car in general, Stag. That's the car normally. What kind of car you have?
Yeah, if we want to do some jumps, we can do it in the Lancia. That thing flies, dude.
That thing is badass. Do you have that thing upgraded?
Oh yeah, I got like everything but a new engine in it. What the? I've even like I got extra parts and I've like played with it and put stuff in and taken stuff out, so I got it like right where I like it.
What do you have? You have a bunch of shit in there?
Yeah, I got the turbo and I got some Bridgestones and all-wheel drive and
I don't have any cash or cash.
Yeah.
Dude, what is going on in the Discord, bro? Oh my god, these memes are great. That's fucking hilarious.
And I put it in the 504, didn't do anything in that. I even put the Ferrari engine in my my shit van, my surfer van, just to see. Didn't do anything. I'm pretty sure that Ferrari engine doesn't do anything. I think it's broken. Yeah.
What the fuck?
The only, because we also did it in a couple of Jim's cars.
Government's
and
fucking
didn't
with
seem
my
to do
money.
anything. Jilly said that somebody put one in some car and it was really fast, but
I can't hear you. I can't hear you whispering.
I think it might have just been the turbo that was making the dude's Diplomat fast. Oh shit.
Fuck.
He said somebody put it in a Diplomat and it was fast, but I think they turboed it too.
Oh my god.
You got a shit ton of mail?
I tell you I'm getting sued?
Again, what?
I tell you I'm getting sued?
Yeah. Harmony Jade.
Oh shit, this guy needs a realtor, but he didn't leave me his fucking PO. Oh wait, he did. What the fuck? What's B-RIS?
What?
BHRIS.
I have no idea what's the context.
I mean, that's what they put as the name, and they said, thanks, B-RIS, B-H-R-I-S, but they have no P-O. Oh, that's great.
That's brisk, baby.
Need a ride from Bolingbrook. The kid went to jail. That's hilarious. Shit, someone called Chop's mom a hoe.
What?
Yeah, he was pissed. He killed him.
Oh shit! I was always in a bad mood today.
Yeah, I think so. Think Sonny's around?
Probably, yeah. Dude, can I give Sonny some crack?
No, we can't.
I just want to give him like 10 bags of crack.
10?
Yeah.
This is the same guy who we had to beg to get our AK back and then was nowhere to be seen
He
for a
gave
long
it
ass
back.
time?
He gave
Listen,
it back the first time I asked him for it.
yeah, a week later.
He's been out of town.
2
He
weeks
hasn't been
later.
here.
2 weeks after we asked this motherfucker.
This is the first time I've seen him since it.
I don't know, Kev. It just what has this motherfucker
He
done for us
really
recently?
wants some crack.
What has he
my
done for us
friend.
recently?
I don't care what he's done for me. He's my friend.
I know he's my brother, Chop. I mean, fucking Kev. Trust
Yeah.
me. If
So
anyone's
let's just
aware,
give him some crack. He wants some crack. I want to give him some crack.
but once again, that shit is expensive, and
I'll fucking pay for it.
Kev, I know you guys are fucking kind-hearted, but we have to fucking draw a line somewhere.
Why can't he have crack?
Because this
he
guy
just wants to smoke it.
I understand. I understand. And I fucking love Sonny. He's my motherfucking brother, and we've done everything for this guy. But when it going got rough, and it got rough, he was nowhere to be seen.
What was he gonna do? Tell the balls that he disagrees and then get fucking shot by his own people? Like he couldn't do anything, dude. That's how the gang
you
shit
guys-
is, dude.
And what happens whenever you did shit whenever your fucking cousin did something? You said something, you stood up for your cousin. What happened when something happened with Jim and Chop stood up for his brother and made sure that nobody touched him, only him? Same thing with my brother, same thing with everybody. And I know it's a different situation, but if you're a real one, you stand up for the people you fucking care about, including family, even when family fucks up. Because, hey, can you hear me here? Is it like a frog in my throat?
No, you sound fine.
I couldn't hear the last thing you said.
Oh, I said, so I can't give him any crack. Just
I
want to
mean,
give him some crack.
I want to give him. I want to give him. Bring it down to a spot. I want to give him crack too, Kev. I want to give him fucking the world. I want to give him everything. But we have to fucking stand our ground and draw a line somewhere. And if this guy is choosing his other family over us, which it seems like he is time and time again, and doesn't stick up for us when the time is there, I mean, and they're always doing stuff for this guy. And then when the shoe needs to be on the other foot and it's time for them to do stuff for us, I mean, what the fuck?
Maybe we need to. I don't know.
I want to talk to him before we just start handing him shit. We've handed him so much shit. I'm not sitting here and say that he doesn't done stuff for us, and I would like to pay him, and I just need to pay you for the pawn shop, by the way. I'd like to pay him for the pawn shop too. Maybe that's his fucking gift.
Pay him in crack.
We pay him in crack one fucking time, and that's it. And that is it. But here's the problem. Here's what I don't believe. I don't believe that he will be able to keep his mouth shut and not tell the rest of them, the ballers, and then we'll have more problems to fucking deal with those guys. Because those guys run their fucking mouth like a water faucet. I don't trust.
Think there is any more ballers right now, dude.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a principle. Because if there is, or they come back, they will run their mouth like a fucking faucet. All of them.
Oh, and if people find out we have crack, then that's good. We can start selling crack.
It is not good because we are supposed to be behind the scenes being the plug, and somebody else is supposed to be the middleman. I don't want people knocking on my fucking door because they can't keep their mouth shut. And trust me, I believe if anybody keep their mouth shut, it's him, because we haven't had a problem with that ever. But I also believe that his loyalty is to his family and his people. So if they ask him, he's gonna tell them. Just like if they asked Chloe to change the prices, she would do it. All that shit. It comes from top down, and none of them stand up for themselves, and they all run these independent, greedy operations. And then whenever somebody in the operation does fuck up, nobody does anything about it. So we can pay him in crack, but it is a slippery fucking slope, and you know this. Just like all of it is slippery. And it sucks because I fucking love all of them, kid. But somebody's got to fucking stand up, put a foot down. Otherwise, they just shoot us up and do whatever we just, you know, what the fuck.
I really want to smoke some crack with your brother.
I do too, of all people.
Let's do it. Let's go smoke some crack with your brother. Let's just put everything aside and smoke some crack with your brother. And have a good night and go to sleep happy. Come on, let's do it.
Listen to me. It's not always that easy, Kev.
Let's have fun.
Kev,
Let's have
I
fun
wish,
and not worry about the consequences.
Listen, but unfortunately, that is not the life we live in. Because if that was the case, then there would be no backlash. But every single time shit happens with these guys, there's always some fucking backlash. And I don't like people taking advantage of our fucking kindness, Kev. I'm sick of it. Someone has to fucking put the foot down and do something, because that's all that happens. We get taken advantage of for our fucking kindness. Time and time and time and time again. Even most recently with this house shit. Chop's kindness, good intentions. Gave it to fucking Bundy. Bundy, good intentions. Wanted to get more people in the arms race for his people. Those people fucked us.
I think other people found it.
No, trust me, I told you about the Chattahoochee thing, right?
Yeah, but I think some other people had found it before that too.
Yeah, but
I think that's why the Hawk dude was out there.
No. Bundy told Hawk. So I had the details completely. So we met that kid outside the pawn shop. That kid said he found it because of a bike outside, right? That David kid. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay,
but
so
I heard
hold
some
on.
people found it the day before.
Right, so get this. Let me just get you up to speed. So that kid found it because of that bike. Who knows how many other people found it because of that bike. So I found out from the Chattahoochee boys that they found it like the same day of, or whatever, right? They found it like the day it actually happened. At least that's what they say. And those boys told me that then when they rolled up, there was a guy from the Lost with a white helmet and that exact bike rolled up and told him that this is lost territory and all that shit, right? And he takes the helmet off. He's like, this is lost territory. His helmet's white and has feathers on it. That was Hawk. I confirmed that with Bundy. And his bike gets flipped over and he fucking leaves it there for 12, 13, 16 hours, whoever knows how long. It was there a fucking long time and a ton of people were able to find it because of that. So, obviously, Bundy also told us that Belial, or Bo, or somebody from the Marabuntas is out there doing it too. And they said that there's a lot of foot traffic also. But regardless, that's on the Marabuntas, not on our side. Because our side gave that shit to Bundy, and then Bundy gave that shit to Day One Prospects and Hawk. And that guy Hawk ran over there, ran in his mouth saying it's lost territory, and then left his fucking bike there in front of the bitch. And didn't even mention anything about these Chattahoochee boys whenever he could have to Bundy to get back to us.
Well, the thing about the house jobs is, I mean, how many house jobs are you hitting?
None, because I was trying to avoid giving you guys the 10 a day thing.
I'm not really doing it. Chop doesn't like doing it anymore. Like, we're kind of like above that now, dude. We're at this point where we find people that do that shit and we buy the shit from them.
Nobody's above AKs or selling AKs.
I am.
You're not above AKs, motherfucker. Might as well leave it because I didn't even hear back from Sonny, so he's probably not around.
I have a feeling he's around.
What does that mean?
I don't know. You told me he'd be around today.
I
talked to him earlier.
You saw him earlier, but I sent him a letter and I haven't heard back, so he's probably not around.
Well, we'll go see. We'll go run the block, and if he's not there, I'll go home and I'll just bring this to my house, to the apartment.
That's so fucking risky, Kev.
It's not that risky. I carry joints on me all day long.
Yeah, but there's a reason why we aren't liking the lost situation is because we live with paranoia and we manage our risk. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not like flaunting the stuff out in the public. Really,
I hate this. I hate this so much. And it's not because I don't want to smoke crack with my brother. Trust me, that is all I've ever wanted to do. It's because all of the problems these motherfuckers have given us and all of the advantage they take of us. And once again, here we are, handing them shit, expecting nothing from it.
That's what friendship is.
But they don't show us the same courtesy. Friendship is a two-way street. This is a toxic fucking friendship. It's me. What can you do for me? What can you do for me? How can I be more greedy? How can I be more greedy? Me. And then it's like, oh, we ask you for one fucking thing, and it's fucking pulling teeth. It's a one-way friendship.
It's a little different because I wasn't there with you guys, so I don't know how bad that shit really was. You know. Like
All of it. But it doesn't matter because you like trust me, right? You trust what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. But what I'm saying is, like, for me, Sonny's never done me wrong, ever. He's only ever helped me out. He was here for me when I first fucking moved into the city. He helped me get on my feet.
Sonny was the one calling the shots.
He's loaned me money.
Sonny was the one calling the shots to make sure that they got their shit done whenever we were in war. And Sonny was the one who was obviously keeping the dogs on a leash, so to speak, because of all the recent shit that happened to them. But even still, it was not enough while our people are going into ICU, Chops getting fucking killed, kids getting killed, people are fucking dying over this shit, so they can continue to make money, and they don't bat an eye about it, or, you know, any of that shit when the time is right. It's just, it's a one-way fucking...
You told them that they were a broken bat and that you had a different bat, so they thought that you were using your other bat.
That's not true. I was originally, but then we had a meeting, which I don't even know if you were there for, but like it was literally me introducing the loss to them. So we went in a situation of us getting shot up, like you remember at the LSD place when everybody's blacked the fuck out?
Yeah.
It's just, I don't like it being one way. I don't like us continuing to do shit for people with Santa Claus. And everyone's like, oh, give me more. But then like, what the fuck did they do for us?
He's my friend. That's what he does.
He's my brother, Kev. And that's why
I don't need people to do things for me all the time, dude.
I get that,
like,
but when
it can be one way for a while, and then maybe it'll be one way the other way.
But it's only
later.
been
like,
one way for a long fucking time, Kev.
Not for me. He's been good to me for a long time. I owe him a lot.
What do you owe him?
He helped me get my feet on the ground here, man. He got me into the business.
And we've done plenty of that for them.
He had an apartment for me that I lived in.
Listen,
he
and
loaned me money.
And we gave them the recipe to meth when they would blow themselves up in a fucking RV. I did. We did.
Yeah, well,
we strictly.
I made this crack.
We gave them the information for the warehouse.
I finally have something to give to him.
But it's a joint thing, Kev. It's not just about you.
I mean, I went into Merriweather and murdered people for this cocaine that I've turned into this crack. But yeah, I get it. He's not here anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Got a letter. Go check out things somewhere. It's trust me, Kev. It is frustrating. It is fucking frustrating.
It's just 10 bags of crack, dude.
That is a lot. You know how much that is? It's $6,000.
$6,000?
Yes, that's 10 bags. 600 times 10.
Selling stuff for $250.
What are we, the ballers? Trust me, we've already done the math. Wholesale, that shit goes for $300 to $350. That means if someone's gonna flip it to make the exact same amount or more, it's probably like $600 a bag. 600 times 10 is $6,000, Kev.
I grew this coke.
A lot of us did. And the worst part is, my man, is if we continue to do the same shit, nothing changes. And you know when things finally changed? Whenever we did something different and we cut them motherfuckers off. That's when shit started changing. That's when they started to listen.
Did it change for the better?
Fuck if I know.
I feel like it changed for the worse when we started doing worse stuff. They started doing worse stuff.
I didn't get a letter from him.
Okay. All right, you need to
and yeah, it did change for the better, actually. It did change for the better. Started working with somebody else, and the first time we did, made twice amount as much money in one day as we did it 2 months. Because we stopped being exclusively to them.
We could have done that and been cool with the balls at the same time.
No, because the ballers have not been cool with us, my man. That's the thing is we've always been cool with them. We've never done anything to slight them. We've never done anything to fuck them over. We haven't dragged their shit. We haven't talked about the business. We haven't sold shit to the enemies. It's principle, Kev. So why do they get to do all these
about different things? And
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like we could have sold to. I feel like we could have sold to the Italians even with like. We
You
didn't
think
have
that they
to
would have been
not be
okay with
friends
that?
With the ballas. Yeah. With a plug.
They would have not been okay with that. Trust me, they were asking for exclusivity and threatening us for 3 hours with guns out and talking bullshit the whole time.
They didn't like our prices, so we sold to someone else. That's how business works.
Yeah, but they don't see it as that. They want exclusivity, me. That's all they want. That's all they ever wanted. They're greedy as fuck and unorganized. And whenever it came time to it, they were like, we want exclusive this, we want exclusive this. Don't sell to anybody else. And that's what we were doing for a long time because we didn't want to sell to anybody else. We could have sold to a lot of people and made a lot more money a long time ago. But we respected them and showed them that love and showed them that loyalty. And what do we get for it? All this extra bullshit. Mostly coming from one motherfucker. Not saying it all came from Sonny, but Sonny backs that. And he was the shot caller. He was the one running the show. And I'm not saying I don't understand and haven't been patient for this shit, because we waited a whole week while people are dying for them to like have their conversation, whatever the fuck they needed to have. Even though we knew words were bullshit with the Marabuntas. So once again, when it comes time to us fucking help them out or give them shit that they want, it's like the one time we want something, it's not there. It's just unfair to our people. It's unfair to us. That's not how good business and good relationships are. That's a toxic relationship, kid.
Alright.
But trust me, because it's my brother, I will fucking cave and give this man crack. But once again, when the time comes, whenever shit hits the fan, because it will with the ballers, Larry wants to kill Diggs. Motherfuckers pissed off at Saint because Saint's out here literally undercutting our prices. Buying up from
allegedly.
Fair. But these guys have never lied to us before. Why would we stop believing they would now?
What guys?
The Morettis.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Morettis are trying to kill you.
Trying to kill me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they were going to fucking roll us for those 2 bricks of coke, but we brought AKs and they decided not to.
But they didn't roll us for the last 2 bricks of coke.
I'm pretty sure.
What makes you feel like this?
They always flex their muscles, and they even told Larry that if it wasn't for him, you wouldn't be in business.
That's Larry taking that out of context, because it could have been simply as they want to protect their source and make sure that they don't have an issue that we have with the ballers, and they offered protection also. They were like making sure that if we needed shit, they were there.
Dude, they're trying to fucking muscle you out, and they're trying to muscle us out and do it themselves.
What makes you say that? When they've only been good business and only been fucking...
They've been super fucking sus the whole time.
And tell me what they've done, because all they have done is tell us accurate information that every time we have checked has been 100%. And when they're talking to Larry, when Larry took it...
Which information have they given us that we checked out that was true?
Multiple information. Multiple different things. He said the ballers were hunting us. We checked, the ballers were hunting us.
They were looking for us to talk to us.
They were out, guns out. My man, I was there. I was fucking there. Yeah, because we talked. These motherfuckers, trust me.
They were looking for you
to
talk to you.
Listen, my man. I was there. Tyrone pointing the gun at us and said, if you drive off, we're going to fucking light you up. I don't care if the cop is there. And the entire conversation we had for 3 hours, the whole fucking guns were out. They were pressing us and threatening us for 3 hours, making demands.
All right, when I go hunt the deer, I don't talk to it. I shoot it.
They obviously wanted to talk, but they were out hunting for sure.
They were out,
and they told these motherfuckers. They told these motherfuckers that they were saying, "Don't do business with Kenny Conway," all this other kind of shit.
I'm
Let's
pretty
see,
sure
what else did they tell us that was
Italians
accurate?
Are okay. I mean, you don't have to believe me. It's a gut thing.
No, I get it.
But
I get
if
it.
it
Listen,
does happen, I will not say I told you so. If it does happen.
No, I'm listening to you, Kev. I'm aware. I don't like the fact that
shit.
Yes, I agree. But at the same time, my man. I want to come home. At the same time, we have no reason not to doubt them. Everything they have told us has been trustworthy and accurate so far. And I'm thinking with a level fucking head here because.
So, has Steiny told you the part about he thinks that they're after him too? That's why they. So he thinks that they know about what happened when they first got in town, where he took pictures of them and
He didn't
gave
take
it to the
pictures of them,
Salieri kids. Yeah, he did. He gave them to the Salieris and said, "These are the guys who've been squatting in your shit," and then like he thinks they know about that. That's why they asked Larry about him personally and only him.
Well, I mean, even if they did, I don't see how. And even if they didn't, it doesn't fucking matter because we weren't working with them then. Just like they could have fucked us over before and then were working with us. And really, is that such a big deal? Because they didn't even care about that Salieri's thing. They like went on and got their own place.
Those guys?
I don't think so. Last time I talked to them, no, I don't think so. Last time I talked to them, they weren't doing anything with those motherfuckers. I'm pretty sure they told me to my face. I'm pretty sure they told me to my face that they don't care about that place or like fucking squatting in it or whatever the fuck. And Larry takes everything out of context, and he literally takes everything to fucking the first thing he can get conflict. So when, in my mind, the exact words they told him were in a sense of wanting to make sure that this shit was protected. Because they are making good money. They make more money than us off this shit.
I don't think they cared about if it was protected. They even asked him about making.
Then why would they offer me protection or at least hint the idea of it in the meeting we had?
They even asked him about growing their own leaves and getting a discount or some shit.
And I talked to them about that.
They're trying to push you out, man. They're trying to push us out. Trying to do it themselves.
Maybe, but that has not happened yet. That might be the case, and we might make that assumption, but we have nothing to go on. And I talked to them about the leaves, and I told them that they're lost of doing exactly their job, to hold that shit down and make sure they know anybody who's fucking growing. Bag, we should go roll in that place right now and see if anybody's growing. Because
I'm just saying, my finger's gonna be real close to the trigger anytime I'm around.
And keep it that way, because everybody we work with has burned us. Every single fucking one. Everyone has burned us. So I'm hoping that you stay that way. But you also have to think with the facts. And assumptions are going to be real bad and breed bad blood for good business that's happening right now when it doesn't need to be. Because the information trade back and forth has been solid as fuck. And honestly, everything about what they told us about the LSD also adds up with the other motherfuckers that were being around. And they wouldn't tell us some fake number for no reason. Because they probably bought from Saint and got that exact price.
They bought it from Saint?
Yes, they continue to buy from Saint to show good business, to not fucking... they buy like a small amount.
Italians?
Yeah, they buy a small amount to not fuck up that thing, just not make it like anything. They keep buying from Saint even though they buy wholesale from us and they can't buy wholesale from us. That's how they knew about it. Nah, think about it. If you stop buying from them all of a sudden, then he's going to be like, why the fuck are these guys not buying from me anymore? And, they got the shit themselves and it's going to create a more fucking problem. It's smart. They just keep the status quo. It's not that much money. They get some, blah, 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 blah. It's not that big of a deal. And that's how they knew Saint was undercutting and buying shit from the cloud surfers, which would make sense, but we're in the process of doing that shit.
Or they said some stuff so that they could kick out their middleman.
Who's their middleman?
Saint.
But we've already cut them off. We already had bad business with them and whatnot. That wouldn't change anything.
Okay. Just trying to think outside the box.
Now I get you, and I appreciate you guys going against the grain, and I value your opinion, and I am trying to make sure that we don't fuck up something that is solid, because of.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm gonna act on anything. I'm just saying like I don't trust these guys at all.
And that's fair, and that is completely okay. Keep it that way, because that paranoia is gonna keep us fucking safe and ahead of shit that happens.
Bro,
but I don't want to be connecting dots that
restaurant,
aren't. I don't want to be connecting dots that aren't connected, or aren't supposed to be connected, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
When I knocked on the door, when I rang the doorbell and said your delivery's here, and he said 1 second, and they popped out with an AK and a shotgun.
Did you have an AK in your bag?
No, I was solo at the front door.
Yeah.
They popped out with an AK and a shotgun, and it did not feel good for a second there.
You gotta remember, they showed up with an AK and a shotgun, or whatever the fuck at our last drug deal, which I don't think you were there for.
Yeah, I wasn't there.
In the middle of the water, we showed up with an AK and a shotgun. They showed up with like a shotgun and a gun, or an AK or something like that. We were in the middle of the fucking water. Everything was groovy. We had the shit. It was fine. Everybody's trying to protect this side and make sure they don't get fucked.
No,
because they're always
I
walking
get
around
it.
with
It's just,
$30,000. You know what I'm saying?
Nerve wracking.
I mean, it's got to be
Yeah.
nerve-wracking for them too. They're handing over $30,000. That we could be doing the same shit to them, thinking the exact same thing. So I mean, trust me, I get it, my man. I do, but at the same time, I got to think about the facts and what has happened so far. And what has happened so far has been transparency. They have done a couple such things like question our people, which I don't like, and I'm gonna talk to them about it. But as far as everything else, they've given us information that has checked out every fucking time. And the respect level has been there. The business level has been there. The money has been there. It is way less headaches than the fucking ballers. And we all want the same thing. And yeah, if they're trying to muscle us out, then so be it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But they know, you know, we got people patrolling and making sure no one's fucking growing out here. And they know not to grow out here. And if they are, then we'll fucking cross that bridge when we get to it. But why would they want to spend the time and doing all that effort when they literally can get that shit at a price that's a solid price and then make more off of it per brick and not have to go through the hours of the process at all?
I mean, they have a ton of people.
Even still, it doesn't change the fact that it's
little foot soldiers to grow it, and then they make all the profit, and that's
they would be making
that's
less.
more money.
They would be making less because then they would be in the wholesale game. And I guess the
Not
distribution.
everybody
but-
abides by that rule, by the way.
I mean, that's fucking. That's grounds for getting fucked. Then I guess.
Sure, but
I
a
don't know what
lot
to
of
tell you.
people, like a lot of people, how many people cook their own meth and then go sell it to the locals? A lot, like most of the people do.
Is that the same thing though? Because it's like that's only distribution in a way, I guess. But I don't know. Not for me to decide. Either way, I'm just trying to fucking not have this boat rocked for no reason. But I get. I'm
I'm
hearing
not gonna
you.
rock. I'm saying
hearing
I'm not rocking the boat, dude. I'm just saying I'm watching the boat.
I'm watching that
very
fucking boat. There's
closely.
sharks in the water. Always sharks in the water for sure.
Yeah.
And I would rather you guys be on top of that shit than not on top of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you saw some shit?
Oh, this is different. Never mind. Coke looks kind of like
Yeah,
that.
I've seen it. We did 30 plants the other night.
I mean, it's a little bush.
Yeah, yeah.
From
I'm
far
seeing-
away, it looked more like it than when we got close.
No, I got you. It's worth checking. I'm just saying I know the plant because we did 30 plants the other night.
Oh, I know the plant too. I've planted, I've grown like 12 of them myself.
Yeah.
Are these lights always here?
Mm-hmm. This is a runway shit. I
Like,
think
I've
this
never
is
seen them
flywheels,
lit
but
up,
I don't think
though.
you can actually get repaired out here. Like, not sure what the fuck's going on. I think the only reason you can get repaired out here is because Moxie works at this place and then uses a repair job at Benny's. Repair shit out here.
Where is it?
It's kind of like an abuse, to be honest, because nobody else can do that shit. But I guess maybe other businesses can. It's like not every business has that luxury. Maybe.
Yeah, and they put a sticker up at Hayes saying, "Don't be clocked in for no reason." But Moxie can run around and fix stuff.
Yep.
I'm just kidding. I don't care.
You're not wrong.
I'm just talking now.
We check everywhere, P?
I mean, we checked most of it. I'm gonna go to sleep though. I'm getting tired of shit. I gotta be awake at 8 again, so just like in 6 hours.
Yeah, it's fair. I think that a huge part of it is also a lack of communication between the both sides. And whenever that, I mean, obviously I'm not ignoring the fact that they have been questioning our people a lot, and I'm going to shut that shit down because it's not something we do to them, and we should demand the same respect and treat each other the same way. And if that's not the case, then we're going to do the same shit. Question all the people about anything, treat them the exact same way they're treating us. But, ready?
Well, I gotta get some. I got gas in the. We're out of gas.
But yeah, I do think that talking more to each other is a good thing. Man, they invited me to fucking dinner the other night, man. My man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were like, "Yeah, come by and get some dinner." Like it's good. I'm telling you, it's good. But I get it. I get it. Snakes in the grass everywhere, and this wouldn't be our first rodeo.
I mean, I guess it's like I really liked a lot of the balls, and that didn't
Yep.
work out well. So,
Right.
and I considered a lot of them friends. So.
I still consider a lot of them friends.
Yeah.
That's what makes it even tougher, this whole thing. It's like some of them have been good to us the entire time. There's some that have never fucked us over. But the problem resides when they're in a gang that doesn't care about some of them fucking us over. And also nothing happening. And then the lack of information between each other. It's like a dysfunctional fucking family over there that can't get their shit together when the time is right because they keep relying on one person who's at the top who just clearly doesn't want to be here. Or is not in town. And that shit just doesn't fly. I don't know how it's flying for so long. I even told them today, out of good faith, to Maxine, that there are people gunning for them. The whole group on the south side that apparently operate out of the south side that want the ball is done and dethroned.
I've been hearing about this. I don't know who they are, though.
I don't know who they are either. Yeah, I don't spend enough time down there.
You want me to drop you off somewhere?
I need to go to Impound, but I kind of need to go to the clothing store. Can you take me to the clothing store up here? Like, if you come across the backside of the prison, and then I go to the clothing store, and then we go to Impound or something?
Yeah. Backside of the prison?
Yeah, just backside right here. You cut across the backside and go to the clothing store.
Oh. We'll go to one in town.
I'm trying not to be seen.
Oh, okay. Well, we're already past that one. You want to just change clothes in the pink cage?
Yeah, that works. I need to do this like chop math, and square up a chop like I squared up with you, kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Have you squared up a chop on his side?
No, I barely looked at that thing that note that he put up.
Yeah, me too. It's just so much shit.
Really long, and, like, and the numbers are all in the middle. Like, I'm confused. So, like, where's the part that I need to read? I like it when you do it and you put the total at the bottom.
Yep, I know.
Somebody.
I try to make it simple as fuck. I think his total investment, so the total he paid was $66,750. That's including the $20,000 that he gave and floated to the loss on his own accord. So he's not expecting us to pay that. So the total is $46,750. So it's that 3 ways, what I understand.
Okay.
I think that's. Need to leave him cash and get this shit. Sometimes I wonder what it would have been like if Sonny had stayed with us and not joined the Ballers.
Yeah. So, yeah, and this thing that he put up, like, it says setup was $15,000. But what setup is he talking about?
Oh, he's talking about the investment of the so like that's the investment of the supplies.
Like the fertilizer and stuff?
Like the amount of fertilizer, water, and then the other thing that he had to buy from the black market.
Oh, he puts that down later though. Okay, yeah.
Oh wait, that is actually interesting. Should ask him about the setup.
Yeah, I don't know what the setup is.
Because it says, well, maybe it's, I don't know. We'll talk to him. Because you're right, that is interesting. I don't know what the setup is. I'm gonna have to run the numbers myself just to make sure everything's kosher. Just haven't had time, I guess. I need to pay you. I need to get a bunch of pills. Probably gonna do that right now and restock the.
Oh yeah, there's only like one left in there.
I've been eating those shits like candy, my man. I need to get a bunch of cash and.
Just do what we did last time. Take the surfer van up there and just buy the whole place out.
I think is the prices normal now. I don't know.
I think so. I think they're 5 up at the. We went all the way to Bolito and they're 5 apiece.
I might do the same.
You got 30 bucks?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll get cash.
All right, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Be safe.
Man, there's so many complicated relationships because we have so many friends in the Ballas. Kenny's brother is one. And it's like, this is the last thing he wants to do. But he feels like he's left no choice. It's rough. It really is rough, dude. Tough, man. Sure. My sister made hot chocolate. Was it good? Sister made homemade hot chocolate mix. What the fuck? Air 1? What the fuck is Air 1 doing out? That's weird. Kind of nerve-wracking that Air 1 be out like that. What if we became a cop? Air 1 shit is interesting. Where were they at? What were they doing with Air 1? Hey, cat girl. Pumpkin spice or eggnog? Pumpkin spice. I'm not a huge eggnog person, to be honest with you. Has it been out a lot lately? I wonder what they're doing with that shit, man. They're like surveying or something. We gotta keep our head in the air. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of eggnog. I never have been. Then again, maybe I've never had good eggnog, you know what I mean? And I get the boys are tired of doing house robberies. Like, I completely understand that. For sure. Like, that's been like the one thing that has been around for the longest time. And it's really unfortunate that the only way to get AK-47s is from house robberies, because I think that's the only reason why some people do them. Like, originally you were doing house robberies because you needed certain types of cards to do more types of crime. Those cards weren't even able to be used in anything yet, except for one of the cards. But now that we have other means of accessing those cards, or have a lot of those cards, the only reason that house robberies are even a thing is because of AK-47s. That's like the only way you can get them. So I wish there was a way to get other stuff, like AK-47s, besides just house robberies would be ideal. The truth. Oh my god. I thought that was Sunny in the Lolo. I was like, no fucking way, bro. Because they've been doing it for like 4 months, man. And even I did a little bit. I didn't do it as much as them by anywhere close. But I mean, like, to give you an example, from what Chop was saying, they did about 60 house robberies in like 2 days, or over 3 days, like 10 each a day over 3 days. That's 30 each. And over 60 house robberies, not a single fucking AK-47, which is crazy to me, man. That is so many. He just wants some crack and he's my friend. That's why it's so difficult, is because like Kenny's never told his brother no, man. He's said yes and helped his brother every single time he possibly could. Even during the bullshit and they needed Paco's house moved, he fucking helped move that shit. Even during all the shit that was going on. It isn't until recently that he was like, man, I have to say no at some point. Like, I have to do something, otherwise it's not gonna change. Is it these same motherfuckers? Can't tell if that's David or not. I think I've signed everything that I need to sign.
Hey, what's up?
Fuck. Yes, tow truck diver, can I help you?
Yeah, you know, just doing my job.
Hey. Hey, I'd like to report a car to be towed.
Yeah, where is he?
It's a red Jeep looking car over there by the water in Vespucci area at this spot. Follow me and I'll show you.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
His tow truck driver is actually so funny. It is fitting. It is fucking fitting as fuck. Every time I say that white car, I think it's the Lolo. Do not tell me it's not there, bro. Has it already been cleaned up by abandoned vehicle cleanup? No way. No way, it's actually gone.
his car.
So it was in that. You see that parking lot just behind you, diagonal, close to the water?
Yes, I saw it earlier.
There was a red Jeep over there that was just sitting there for the longest time. We believe that's one of the Vignetti's Jeeps, or some shit. They live on the back side of this building. See how this front has a little nook? What?
Yeah, we've been driving around here. We saw some shit. We've been using the tow truck as a way to like get information.
Nice, that's smart. Also, this is very fitting for you. Look at home in that.
Yeah, whatever. We met some guys at the Benny's. They said they live in Vespucci and they seem like Italians. And we seen 4 guys in BMWs, in a BMW driving around here in this area. I saw a guy walk out of a green like apartment building the other day earlier.
Yep, that's them. That's their apartment building. That's where they stay.
It was like a green-ish, maybe. I don't really know. Understand? Like, he walked in there, and then another guy parked over here, all the way in the back. But Bundy didn't fill me in. He said that we were supposed to make something bloody. But again, who are we doing this for?
The Lamb. The Lamb's fiance got fucked up by him.
Okay, so Red.
Yep.
You know, try to get a job at High Hayes, and she told me fuck no.
Listen. The Lamb, Rad, I stole Rad's car, and so she was walking to Hayes, and while she was walking to Hayes, these motherfuckers scooped her and tried to take her to a bank job. The bank job didn't work, and she was lippy, because she was pissed the car just got stolen. So they beat the fuck out of her, broke her ribs, stabbed her, robbed her,
Oh my god.
and left her in the road, like road rash. They went way overboard on her for nothing. And they've already had some problems.
damn.
Yeah, it was real bad. She's been fucked up. She I only saw her one time today, and she was in bad shape. And so it was just it was unnecessary and uncalled for no reason to be lippy hostage, because I guess these guys have small egos or something, fragile egos or whatever. So anyway, I obviously felt bad that Rad was even in that position to be having to walk to Hayes because I stole a car, and the Lamb asked me to make it right. So, my respect to him and my relationship with both of them, I wanted to make it right. And these guys obviously had some shit with Bundy. He's been looking for a reason too, kind of a thing. And so pretty much nobody likes these motherfuckers, and there's no reason why we can't do this.
That's a blacked out car.
I don't know.
That's an Italian vehicle right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll see you soon. Just write me. Actually, meet me at the pier. Meet me at the big pier. Meet me at the big pier. Jilly's the Lamb because he has a gambling business or something business that's like Golden Fleece or something like that. Lambs make fleece. We call him the Lamb instead of using his name. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Actually happened.
Yeah, should probably be something. Hey, let me lock you.
Cops have been like all over the place in Air 1. I just saw them land Air 1. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
That's weird.
Yeah, they're just out and about Air 1 doing shit, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah, they're being weird. But yeah, Murdoch sent me a mail, by the way.
That is cute. You guys pen pals now?
Nah, he was like, okay. He's like, you know, he said, drug trafficking is a life sentence in jail. You know, if you want to save your associates and potentially yourself, which means he has nothing on me, you know, talk to him. Which, again, he's trying to bait me to talk to him, which will never happen. So, me going there to try to talk to him would definitely is a bait and showing that, you know, suspicious shit's going on and I'm weak. So, I'm just going to ignore the goddamn mail, which means he said potentially, which means he has nothing on me, and he knows I'm not stupid. Last time I told him to get a search warrant, I said, go ahead. You ain't going to find nothing. He was like, yeah, I know I won't. So, yep.
Yeah, clean guy's gone. So you know that, right?
Yeah, no.
How would they even know that he is related to the lost in any form?
They don't. They're just assuming it because a Billy went in that goddamn warehouse.
So has your clean guy done any fucking crime?
No, he's clean. He's cleaner than day.
He's done no crime.
He doesn't even have a speeding ticket.
Okay. Has he gone like to the clubhouse a bunch? Been seeing anybody?
Nope.
Buddy told me he's dating one of the lost people.
He is, but he blacks out when he meets anybody. Like in the middle.
Does she wear a cut around him?
That I don't know because I'm not around when they're around. Like when she's around.
Because perception is reality. So if they're seeing this guy hang out with this lost chick, that could be enough.
But he doesn't. But he blacks out. They can't recognize him. He has full black face mask, everything.
Yeah, but if they're hanging out, right? And she's
Yeah.
wearing a cut. She only hangs out with him when he's blacked out.
You can't tell who he is. Yeah.
Yeah. Is he using his own car?
That I don't know.
I just think that, and Bundy agrees when he told me this. The guys are very close, and understandably so. But the girl is either gonna have to fucking not be seen ever in her cut with him, and them just hang out solo, or
No, he's not a clean anymore. I got a new one already.
Really?
Yep.
Bundy said some similar shit. You guys are working on it. This guy is just as good.
Well, better probably. He's Henry's cousin, and Henry's one of my close guys. So.
Okay. These are like two different motherfucking people, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Like,
Wait, what do you mean?
Henry and his cousin have been seen in the same place at the same time, right?
No.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
Okay, I get it.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, you gotta find somebody else, for sure.
I mean, he has nothing on me, so even if he tries, I have nothing. I've never got charged with selling drugs ever in my life, so.
Yeah, Kev brought up an important thing earlier. He said that this guy, Billy, already has a trafficking charge. Like,
Yep,
he's already
he
already
does.
been raided, and he's already been fucking out for trafficking.
Yep.
So he's suspect number one, and anything he goes near, he's the most radioactive person in your thing right now.
Well, he was told to stay away, and he said he's never going near the clubhouse. He's just gonna be logging, so.
Yeah. Also, another thing. That motherfucker Billy doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut. Did Bundy tell you about the situation with Hawk being the person whose bike was left outside the house thing?
Nope, he hasn't told me yet.
Okay, so I talked to some boys called the Chattahoochee Boys.
What the fuck?
That's right. They're a couple of hobos that live underneath the Vanilla Unicorn Bridge. And the Chattahoochee Boys, and they've been in town for like a month or two. Who fucking knows, right? Either way, Chattahoochee Boys. I haven't seen these guys, so they're a little suspect. I'm hoping they're not undercover cops. Regardless, Chattahoochee Boys tell me that they doing houses and shit. And the reason I believe them is because they literally found a bike. They literally saw the guy, Hawk, roll up. And they didn't know who it was. But this guy rolls up. They said he had a white helmet with feathers on it. And he was riding a bike. And he gets off that bike, the same one that was in front of the place for like 16 hours or whatever the fuck. And he gets off the bike and he's like, this is lost territory. Just so you know, whatever the fuck. Right? Tells him
What
this.
the fuck?
Yeah. Hawk does. Now,
hell yeah, I respect that. I'm not gonna lie, but
it's not great because not only did he give himself away that he's lost doing it. I mean, I get that they questioned whether or not they should go back up there or not, so it had the intended effect. But I don't like the fact that we gave the information to Bundy. Bundy gave information to Day One prospects with good intentions. Everybody's got good intentions, preaches their good intentions, but it doesn't do fucking nothing for us if the guy leaves his bike out there where every Joe Schmo in the street can find it, like the kid in front of the pawn shop who found it because of the bike.
Right. I get it. Yep.
So anyway, I said the same to Bundy, but just so you knew, this guy Hawk is fucking up, basically, doing that shit, leaving his bike turned the fuck over in front of his shit or whatever.
Well, the problem is the bikes. So the problem with the fat boys are like, he might have not intentionally left it. He might have not realized how to turn it back over because they have very bad problems with, flipping on their back. So, I know David said that he found it flipped on its back, which means they get stuck. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Either
Which
way,
is stupid.
It's
Yeah, I know,
stupid
I
or
know, I
not.
get it,
It's still an issue, kind of a thing. And he should have at least told Bundy that he saw 3 other motherfuckers at the place. You know what I mean? That's valuable information. Also, they saw
It
other
just
motherfuckers.
sucks I
there.
can't be there because
I know. At this point, I don't think
it.
it fucking matters, to be honest. And here's why. Because they said they've seen a lot of foot traffic there. These Chattahoochee boys. They told me about this whole bike situation with the guy with the white helmet, Hawk, running his mouth and saying it's lost territory. And then Bundy also told me about this guy Bilal, or Bo, whoever the fuck it was, the Maruntas, doing it.
Yep.
So while I think that to some degree there are still people out there who don't know, there's probably enough foot traffic at this point where it does not fucking matter. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, because Bundy said he's still been able to get him a lot. So
I mean,
it's still best
that is the idea, is to keep that shit unlocked to where it was only us and Bundy and maybe one other person, but who people talk to everybody.
I mean, even if we're hitting it, I know, he said it's still been pretty slow. Like, you can definitely get a job.
Then don't go there. If he's still able to get a lot done, then that's still benefiting you guys, and you should fucking do something about Hawk's bitch ass fucking up, because that is a problem. Send him stick his ass on patrol duty. That's all he's fucking doing for a while or something, because
I can't go over there right now. So,
well, you can send somebody to go over there, right?
I mean, yeah, I can definitely I can have Bundy or anybody else talk to him, but
And
I'm just saying. I can go to the clubhouse.
You can still go to your clubhouse. Yeah, you still live your life as long as you're not going over the fucking warehouse anywhere else.
I mean, I can literally do whatever the fuck I want. Like, they have nothing on me, so.
Well, you can't go to that warehouse.
I know that, but I can go hit banks and fucking grab crates if I want. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, as long as you don't go back
I've
to that
never
warehouse.
had a drug charge in my goddamn life, so.
Right, but if your
Yeah, I know,
organization has a drug charge, they could go after the whole organization.
And they're still not gonna find nothing on me because I don't have anything hidden anywhere. I have nothing.
So, I mean, yeah, but that's you. But you talk about your organization, my man.
Yeah, but they know to take the fall for me. Lorenzo said he'll take the fall for me if he has to. So.
Well, I don't see any other way around it because they found coke leaves in his place, right?
Yeah, but he's not gonna. What I'm saying is he's not gonna pin me to it as I told him to do it.
Right.
He said he'll take the fall if he has to for the club. He said that's what he signed up for. So.
So then adds another people on the street. He's not a clean guy. He can just be a normal fucking rider.
What do you mean? He's going to jail for life. He's going to jail for life.
For real?
You don't understand what was in there? There was 2,000 coke leaves.
Okay, well, seems
45 barrels, which was 25 was with chops.
45 barrels?
Yeah, because we were, we need clear crystal to get the chop to make, you know what I mean? So.
I know that shit.
I mean, the thing is, the really bad problem was that people were having a lot of problem with is that even Chop did. He's like, they didn't even give us a chance to they literally initiated that shit in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it was so weird. Like Billy was out there for 15, 20 minutes and sat in a bush, by the way, with no car, around, walked up to it and went inside with no car and walked out still with no car, and they pop up out of nowhere.
Yeah, that also is very confusing to me. I mean, like, you would think that they would be around somewhere, right? Unless they were just fucking watching that shit in the bush somewhere, but I doubt it. Did he say they walked out in that car?
I don't know. I just know that it's fucking bullshit, so.
All I know is
still linking Lorenzo to us is absolutely insane.
I mean, I agree.
Him going in there, yes, in a sense.
If they were following, there's two trains of thought. If they were following Billy, and Billy was dumb enough to go to that place, which he was, then they at least tie him to Billy or whatever. Maybe not the whole organization. Oh, who knows? But
Renzo's gonna make. He says he's writing up a contract stating that Billy was renting from him. Again.
I mean, he doesn't even need a contract for it. I mean, it helps, but you know, as far as like word of mouth, he could just be like, yeah, I was renting to him, and Billy didn't want a contract because, you know, he didn't want anything linked to him. You know what I mean? I don't know. I would talk to a lawyer. Let a lawyer and solve that shit out of whatever. Fuck. Good one, trustworthy one, not a biased one.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like I said, if Lorenzo said if he has to, he'll take the fall. So
yeah.
I'm good. So I'm chilling. I still want to do shit, Kenny. I mean, you can't just, you know, I mean, they can't associate me with you. I mean, no matter what.
Yes, they fucking can. They associated Lorenzo with fucking. They're associated Lorenzo with fucking Billy.
Yeah, but you never seen the club. Oh yeah, I understand that, but they can't just like. They only doing it because they think you're
they
not a lost
can wield
member,
that power
obviously.
however the fuck they want, and they have no consequences. There's no one telling them that it's bad or wrong or they shouldn't do it. They can whip out that fucking search warrant.
I mean, what are they gonna do?
And flip it in 30 minutes and try to go after everybody.
Not to you. They can't do it to you.
They can.
You're just a friend doing job. I can talk to anybody I want. Like that makes no sense. I can have friends.
And this period of time, it is good to have as few connections and interactions with people as possible. For sure.
I guess, but I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
If they're watching Billy, who else knows who they're fucking watching? Because if I'm them and I'm in their shoes, I'm watching everybody in that organization now, and I'm finding out who they talk to, where they go, who they're meeting with, who they're regularly seeing, who their associates are, who their friends are. I'm putting every fucking detail down about every single one of these people, where their money is coming from, what jobs they work. I'm doing everything. I'm putting it all together to form a case to fuck them all.
Yeah, I know that. I mean, I understand that. The hell, you smoking a cigarette?
I got a joint that I just really like.
Yeah, what happened to your kidney? I thought you gave me a kidney weight.
Fuck that.
What happened with that? Have you talked to Maxine?
What happened with that is
that...
that...
the window up so no one can see inside of here.
Yeah, roll my up.
I'm gonna fix your car. Because it's all broken for me.
Oh, that's weird. My car is fucking good for me. Oh, wait, the back? You talking about the back window?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix this.
Anyway, if they was so there's two trains of thought, right? So if they were either sitting on Billy and watching Billy every fucking one of his moves until he did something, like going to a place, which is what I'm hoping is the case, right? And even though that sounds suspect, because Billy's saying that he sat into a bush, so they must have seen him go into the bush, and then saw him literally fucking. Literally fucking sit in the bush for 15 minutes. I don't know how close this bush was to the place, but Billy's not the brightest guy. Let's be honest. He's pretty fucking dumb. So, I don't know. We only can go off his word, but he's saying he looked around, didn't see anybody around for 15 minutes. They could have been somewhere. Maybe he didn't see him. Maybe they waited. Maybe they were patient. Who knows? I'm hoping that was the case. And as soon as he made a move, they followed him, then confronted him, right? And who knows what the fuck he said afterwards.
He didn't. He just yelled at him and said, "Get a lawyer, get a lawyer. I want a lawyer." They didn't even search him. They didn't even send him. They didn't even arrest him.
Yeah, even that though is like,
I know.
What a lawyer, what a lawyer, what a lawyer. It's pretty suspect. Right?
And we've barely ever hung out.
Because I'm thinking to myself, why is he going to this place? It could have just been an apartment or a house or something like that. Who knows? Why the fuck is he coming out of the media and that? I'm a cop. I tried to put myself into a cop's shoes, see what they're thinking. So I'm hoping that was the case, that they were patient motherfuckers and they sat there and followed Billy for a long ass time. They followed him from the bush, which is pretty tough because you know when you're being followed. And it's easy to lose somebody on a bike. Especially these government cars. They're pretty noticeable. Usually diplomats. The detective vehicles. Blacked out diplomat. But I would have loved to know what kind of car Billy saw. To be honest. God damn it.
Yeah, that'd be great if he did, but I mean, like I said, I'm staying away from him, so.
Yeah, but you can get somebody you know to be a middleman to go talk to him and get that information. You still want to pull information from this guy, even if it's not you, right? Somebody else can go talk to him.
Vicky and
have somebody else go, maybe even not somebody from the Lost or whoever, just somebody fucking go up to the logging place, talk to his ass, whatever the fuck. Or wait into a clothing shop when he goes in there, whoever the fuck knows. I don't know. Just get creative about it. But yeah, definitely not you.
Also.
So the other thought.
Yeah, I had Vicky send mail to everybody. Yeah, to burn their letters and get anything illegal out of their possessions.
Okay. Including these 10 new motherfuckers?
Yep, they send a mail to everybody.
Okay. And she go through and follow up with every one of the motherfuckers and check their places to make sure every one of their cars, every one of their places they own, every motel, they'll check everything. When they raided Kev.
Yeah.
When they raided Kev, it was everything.
Yeah, I can, like I said, I can have them check. Vicky says she has nothing. Bundy has nothing. You know, the main people have nothing. Yeah. Billy has, he said maybe one, he said money or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck quid is. So that's what he said to me. 20 quid. I don't know what that means. In one place, and that's it. I don't know what that means.
Pretty sure it's like $20. $20 in one of his places. Like that. Anyway, so yeah, the other train of thought is that if they weren't following Billy, and Billy wasn't being followed at all, and he sat in a bush, and then they just rolled up on Conti's place, or they were watching Conti's place, which makes no sense to me unless they knew Conti was a loss for some reason. Who knows what the fuck they know or don't know. But if they felt like Conti was a lost, and they were watching his place, or places, or whatever, that would be weird. Because like you said he's never been seen with the Lost, hopefully, and he doesn't hang out with the Lost, and he doesn't do crime. That to me would be very weird, for sure. And to get a warrant to raid somebody who's never done crime should be a lot more difficult than somebody who has done crime. So I'm surprised that the warrant was able to be done so quickly on an individual who has never committed a crime or never been seen committing a crime, versus somebody just going in and out of it. Like I said, a lot of power being thrown around here, all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Even if they have reasonable suspicion, it's got to be based off of the guy that owns the place, you would think. Oh, anyway, so yeah, that's the first thing, I guess. The second thing is that these Chattahoochee boys, I don't think they tell me about the fact that this guy Hawk was seen outside of the place. They were doing houses. They said that they didn't know anything about banks, because I was trying to see if they were the 3 guys that we were looking for earlier. They just knew the process and how to get it started or whatever. And I asked them, I gave them the information on how to hit crates, and they're going to try and sell us shit that they get out of it. In exchange for who told them about banks. And they told me it's a blue-haired motherfucker who was British up there logging.
Wait. Oh, do they? Okay.
So Billy's up there telling
How would Billy even know?
motherfuckers. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? But Billy knows how to hit banks and do the whole process, or start it, or whatever. And,
I mean, like, everybody pretty much knows how to do that.
Fair, but why the fuck is he telling randoms up there at logging about how to hit banks?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not hitting.
It's still a problem, though. You know what I'm saying?
I know that, but I'm saying you can't ask me questions. I don't have answers.
Right. I mean, like, exactly. We don't know, but that's just this guy doesn't know how to keep his fucking mouth shut.
Yeah. Bundy wants to get rid of him, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
But
a
then
bad
that'll
thing.
cause really bad problems.
Why?
Getting rid of him while he's possibly about to be, you know, have a warrant or raid.
No body, no
him
case.
disappearing. Yeah, but then they're gonna be like, oh well, who killed Billy? Oh, the law state.
Well, didn't you tell them that you were at war with the crows?
Oh yeah, if you want me to frame the crows for killing Billy?
I don't know. It's an idea. You clearly have enemies. It's very easy to say that there was a lot of people that tried to kill him. In fact, Diggs tried to kill him with one of the crows just recently.
Yeah, no, I know. I heard about everything, so.
You know, so it's like, realistically, motherfuckers got enemies. You guys got enemies. It wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility to do that, but it might be harder to do with the crows being so buddy-buddy with the cops and telling them all information. All this shit, you know what I mean? But if there's no body and there's no evidence, then, well, you know, sometimes it's hard to get shit done or make shit happen. They might be sus on you guys and look at you guys for a long time, but they can't do anything if they can't prove anything. You just have to make sure.
They can't prove shit on me, like I said. So unless Lorenzo takes the fall, so even if Lorenzo says I'm involved in some way, all I have to do is just deny it. Get a lawyer and deny everything. Because again, they have never caught me drug trafficking.
They caught you going in and out of the warehouse?
Nope.
You have no idea who's out there taking pictures in all these motherfucking places now. They took pictures of us last night when we were doing the thing, right? They're on their shit. They're probably out there in Air 1, scoping shit out. You know, they're probably in the air, dropping people off, picking people up, trying to get places to take photos.
Yeah, but
all
I
kinds
went
of
to the
shit.
warehouse before the bank thing, so that's when they started getting weird.
Yeah.
So yeah. And I was by myself, and yeah, no, actually, no, yeah. But yeah, whatever. I got a job at Benny's. That's what I've been doing right now. So
Yeah, you look good in it. It was natural for you.
it's okay. I mean, we've been fucking with people. It's been a lot of
Probably
fun.
decent money. Yeah, it's probably like a nice fucking change of pace, to be honest.
$25 an hour. It's not bad. Or
Bad.
$25 every 10, 15 minutes, something like that. Whatever.
Then you get paid per car, right?
Nope.
What? You guys used to get paid per car. Like an
I
extra
get paid per
$25 per car, and you guys make. I would know, like some mechanics would make $2,000 an hour.
Look, I mean, it doesn't tell me I'm getting paid when I'm towing, so.
Maybe it's in your bank. Who knows? That's Moxie.
But yep. Bundy's getting hired tomorrow. I think we're gonna be doing the B&B Tow Brothers. The B&B towing.
Bundy
We're
and
gonna use
Barry?
the towing company. Yep, the towing company has a way to get information on people. I think it's
Not
pretty
bad.
smart.
It is good. Yeah, you can get a lot of information about cars and shit for sure.
I mean, yep, we've been fucking with people saying, you know, you owe us $10. You're parking on the red line. We could have told you shit. You know, $20 here and there, like shit
Yep,
like that.
you could get all the license plate, all the what people's cars look like. You know, who drives what car, kind of a thing.
It's been hilarious, to be honest. It's pretty fucking funny.
I bet it's been nice. It's been a nice, relaxing type of thing.
Yes, I was told funny today. I was like, it's kind of nice not being stuck at the clubhouse 6 hours a day the past couple days. So
That's what it's been like.
yeah, talking to people, like setting up meetings, people fucking up, recruiting. I've been stuck there for 2 days.
Holy shit! You working at Weasel? You don't even know it.
Yeah, and they've been, you know, well, they were doing trolls like goddamn crazy, but now we can't even do that. We
You
can, but we can't.
You can definitely still patrol. I recommend you still patrol.
I mean, yeah, it's possible, but I mean, you know, we have to be very careful on what we do right now. Or at least I do.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can be careful about it, but still, patrolling doesn't, you know. That's just riding. That just looks like you're riding fucking around. If they're riding around in different directions, they gotta follow a bunch of them motherfuckers. You see a helicopter in the air, then, you know. And if they find somebody in the fields, all you gotta do is either hold up the motherfuckers, rob them, and pull the plants up, or shoot the motherfuckers right there next to the plants, and they're done for. Just make sure that they're wearing gloves.
Yeah, no, yeah. Wait, you know what's weird? The last time I went to the only time I've been to this warehouse was when we first did the first day we bought it, which there was no one there. and then with you.
With me, you, Vicky, and Marty.
Yep, that's the only time I've ever been around there.
Yep. It's weird.
I don't know, man. This shit's fucking bogus.
Yep.
Maybe I should just dump Murdoch in an ocean.
This is
call it a
why
day.
I don't go to certain things in certain places. Yeah, my man.
Yep. We literally were setting up to get a warehouse in the city and move everything out of there. And...
Oh man!
God damn it.
Happens. Just you gotta minimize damages now, and someone's gonna have to fucking take a hit because shit didn't happen fast enough or shit was really sloppy. And a lot of it's Billy's fault, to be honest. Almost all of it's Billy's.
Yep.
He ran his mouth and talked about shit he shouldn't have. He was sloppy and went back to the fucking place when he shouldn't have. He's talking about banks when he shouldn't have. He's doing a lot of fucking shit he shouldn't have. So him maybe disappearing ain't the worst thing. Just I hate to say it, because he was holding it down, but do dumb shit that
Yeah,
costs
the problem
everybody
is
this
if you
stuff.
do that, we have to get rid of Mia and Lana.
He's gonna what?
We have to get rid of the girls that are with him.
Do you?
Yeah, Mia dates Billy and Lana dates Lorenzo.
Well, maybe it's time to talk to those girls. Be like, look, realize he's fucked up in these areas. I don't know. Well, maybe they don't have to know and nobody has to know, but people will take care of the job.
Yeah, that's true. I'll probably Bundy do it if I have to.
I mean, it needs to be, whatever happens, if you do decide to do it, you got to make sure that it is a Dwayne situation and that motherfucker does not egg.
Yeah, I know.
And then you got to hope that no one in your, everyone in your fucking club is ride or die, and they're not going to run their mouth, even if they have a suspicion.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody would. Like I said, Lorenzo said he'll take one if he has to. He'll do it.
I know you keep saying this, but I also know that you said you didn't think Dwayne would do it, and probably said you didn't think Billy would do it too.
I mean, Lorenzo told me I can kill him if I wanted to right now. Like he's like, if you want to kill me, I know I don't have a choice. So, yep.
It's Lorenzo. We'll get to him in a second, but so far he's been rock solid. But Dwayne and Billy, you probably said the same shit about. They were rock solid until they weren't.
Yep.
So
I mean,
talk is cheap. I guess is the motto.
Billy told me that if I was able to get out of prison when I was in there and talk to him, he was like, he knows that he would have been dead, and he pretty much said like, if you have to kill me, you got to do it. So he already said it.
I mean, that's a choice for you to make, my man. But it's obviously where the consequences after the fact. There will be a lot of eyes on this motherfucker to see what the fuck is going on. But it could be anything. It's not like you guys don't have enemies. You've already planted that seed to Murdoch, saying that you're at war with the Crows. So it could definitely be the Crows, and you have no idea. It's just you got to get your story straight with whoever does it. Whoever does it has to be most trusted motherfuckers. It has to be a Dwayne situation. No one can know. No one can fucking ever find out. It can never get out, and he's never got to be able to wake up. That kind of thing. Because if he disappears, no case. A lot of that stuff could go away. There will just be an investigation about where the fuck he went. And if he's nowhere to be found, then
I'll get questioned about that. Where's Billy? Where's Billy? Where's Billy?
And you'd be like, I don't know. You say, I don't know. I want a lawyer. I have no idea. Whatever you say, talk to my lawyer. Talk to my lawyer. Talk to my lawyer.
Yep.
Every time it could just be simply as the last time I talked to you guys probed me forever. I'm tired of getting probed by you over nothing. You can talk to my lawyer from now on. They just be like, I'm tired of getting probed by you for no reason. Or you can just simply talk to my lawyer. Talk to my lawyer. Talk to my lawyer. That's what they're for. But you need a fucking trustworthy, rock solid lawyer too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What's his name? Morty told me to reach out to someone named like Gary something.
Yeah, Gary Willowtree. That's my lawyer. He's quite busy at the moment. He might be able to help, but he's got a lot in his hands. He's got my lawsuit in his hands. He's got fucking weasel bullshit auditing Beeb on his hands, and he just got over doing the Tony murder case. So I mean, the guy is swamped. I wouldn't be surprised if he said no, but if I asked him, he'd say yes. It's hard for me to ask him right now, knowing how much work he's doing. But I mean, I want to help, so we can at least talk to him. But I mean, fuck, my man, I don't know how much one man can do. You know what I mean?
I mean,
I would take care of what you can control right now, and when it comes time for the lawyer, then we'll cross that bridge.
Everyone's been telling me to get a goddamn lawyer, so ASAP.
Yeah.
For Lorenzo, at least.
Well, this lawyer would be for you, not Lorenzo. That's no offense to Lorenzo or anybody, but you know, we gotta draw a line somewhere. This is the lawyer that works for the fucking family, basically. He might say yes, though. He might say yes. I mean, we can talk to him. But I mean, the Lorenzo situation, he's pretty fucking fucked. He would either, has to fall on Billy or Lorenzo, basically.
Yep, and the lawyer would have to be like fighting that. You know, Billy had to do. And
that's why
they would be fighting each other.
If you could convince Billy to take the fucking fall and go to Thing for Life, and then you wouldn't have to kill him. I mean, I'm not kidding. You could take if you convince Billy to take the fall, you go to Thing for Life. Then Lorenzo can be on the street or whatever. He doesn't have to be a clean guy anymore. He can be involved in the operation. Just get rid of all his shit. Transfer it. He's no longer the clean guy. He's just a guy in the club or whatever. Because didn't you say at one point he's been wanting to fucking do shit and you had to keep telling him no or whatever?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
So then that would solve that problem, and then also it would solve the problem with this Billy guy running his mouth and talking all this stuff. And he falls on the sword for his own mistakes that he caused all this shit. So if anybody, it shouldn't be Lorenzo going to life prison, it should be Billy. And it would be a tragedy if you had to kill Billy and Lorenzo had to go to prison for life for Billy's fuck-ups.
I think that's it. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna have to have Bundy sit down or have me sit down with him and pull somewhere and be like, Billy, this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna have to take the fall for this. And if you don't, you're dead.
I don't see any other way around the fact if they found 1,000 coke leaves in that bitch and like 45 barrels of shit, I don't see how either one of those guys.
Coke seeds.
100 coke seeds.
Yeah, that's what we just bought this warehouse to move everything away from Stab City.
Yeah, and thank God that happened. Otherwise, the whole fucking organization would be fucked. And they'd be going after everything.
Yeah, everything. The whole goddamn everything is like it's squeaky clean in Stab.
And it should stay that way as long as possible. But
I mean, I've been preaching to the choir, everybody. We never should have anything in here. We should have anything in here. We should never have anything in here. Just keep saying it. There should be nothing in Stab.
Yeah. The only thing that I can see is like I don't see how either one of those guys get out of it, or at least one of them doesn't get out of it. Like somebody's getting fucked. I don't see how somebody's not getting fucked when the shit was found in there. He literally walked right out of it.
It's
afterwards.
easy to get out of it. Like right now, all he has to do is say, if Lorenzo draws the contract, Billy signs it stating he's renting. Billy, takes the fall saying, yeah, I put all that shit in there. There you go.
Right, but that's what I mean. Either Lorenzo or Billy are getting fucked, and hopefully not both, right? They'll be sus on at least one of them, the guy who gets away. So if you don't want to kill him, if you killed Billy and Lorenzo had to go to prison for life, then you lose both. But if you only want to lose one, Billy needs to own up to his actions because he fucked up. He probably needs to go to prison for life, and at least you don't have to kill him that way.
And I mean, I'm sure over time he could possibly get if he goes to prison for life, he could probably get like whatever you call that shit.
Parole.
Like a parole.
Or bail or whatever the fuck.
Well, he ain't getting bail. If it's prison life, he ain't getting bail.
Yeah, so it'd probably be out of parole. Yeah, with conditions and shit over time. I mean, maybe, but even still, at that point, like, you couldn't bring him back. He's already fucked up too much.
But I'm saying at least he could actually have a chance to like
have a life. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's if you trust he's not going to say anything when he gets out. If he does, then you would have to kill him, or you could wait to kill him when he got out.
I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna make sure. I don't know if I should be the one telling him that. I'm probably gonna either have.
It should come from you.
Mickey or
even
Morty.
Though you guys can't be seen together, you can have to fucking black out. Have somebody else go and tell him, chauffeur him, make sure you're not followed. Do it under fucking ground. Do it in the tunnels or something.
Problem is that if I'm the one that goes to him and say I'm going to kill you if you don't take the fall, if which I don't think he would, but if he were to snitch saying, oh well, yeah, Larry came to me saying he's gonna kill me if I don't take the fall.
Can they prove that?
Then they can't prove it, no, but it still is another lead that I was manufacturing.
I mean, they'd have to prove that shit. And he could be saying anything he wants, and you could be like, this is why you have your lawyer, and be like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about.
Yep, and I'll just be like, that's all his shit. I don't know what the fuck you're
I
talking
mean, I just think it's gonna have more weight if it comes from you. If you think it's gonna have the same weight if it comes from Bundy, you said Bundy instead.
Oh hell yeah! If it comes from Bundy, he's scared of fucking Bundy. And he's scared of me, but he's scared of Bundy.
But either way, it's your guy. So, you know, want Bundy to do it, that's fine. But somebody's got to fucking swing the sword. Somebody's got to give the verdict, right? And usually, in my opinion, if you're going to give the verdict, you should also swing the sword. But I understand if you're trying to protect yourself. That's important. I only care about you more than anybody else. So, you do whatever you feel is right, as long as it gets done the right way. And there's been a lot of shit that has not been done the right way for a while.
That's what it feels like. And I've been trying to make sure people have been smart and clean and don't be stupid and fucking tighten your shit up, and I just don't get it.
I kind of warned you about this guy a while back.
He tries to use an excuse of him getting really hit really hard with the crows and all this shit. I'm like, I don't care really. Like, you gotta understand, like, that does not give you an excuse for what you did.
I tried to warn you, my man. I tried to warn you about fucking this guy would be a problem, possibly.
Yeah, well, shit has to happen, you know, to make other shit happen. But, you know, you gotta have. I mean, look at Jim. I mean, look what he did.
You're right. You're right. And Jim
and
was a
now look
problem
at the
for a long
changes
time.
that you made.
Yep. But you know,
I mean, you know,
shit happens. It's just, you know, Jim was a lot more fucking trustworthy than this guy until he wasn't. It could be anybody is the point. That was Chop's brother. We never thought would fuck us.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not almost the same, but it's kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
But yeah, it's actually cleaned up.
Anyway, at least you know what to do, and hopefully this solves that shit and it's done and done. But they will be looking at you guys, especially with him being affiliated, for a hot minute. So drug stuff is gonna be, have to be real careful with it, sure.
Yeah.
Also, if this thing's flying around Air One,
back the fuck out.
If,
we can't even play it.
Yeah.
Can't even play it.
If Air One's flying around, then that causes a problem for planting and stuff. So we're gonna have to find new spots and get creative with it. Maybe you have to be doing it.
That's the weird thing is that
fucking hills and shit.
You can't. You have to do it in Graves.
There's got to be other
That's
places.
Kev's secret spot, but only knows about Kev's secret spot, but he hasn't showed me. So
for good reason. I hope he shows nobody.
Yeah, I know that, but that's what I'm saying. Like, the only person that's probably gonna have to do it is Kev, or take, you know, Bundy, who doesn't, you know, have eyes, you know, some crazy ass eyeballs, those eyeball glasses. You know, the ones that pop out like this.
Yeah,
you know
I know
what I'm
what you
saying?
mean, I
The
know
ones
what
you
you
can
mean.
buy at the stores.
Yep.
Yeah. And they all do it together.
I mean, we told Bundy shit, and the first thing he did is tell fucking Day Ones who fucked it. So
Okay, yeah, he would
I
never.
don't have. You say that, but I don't have a lot of faith in anybody right now.
Bundy would not do that.
I don't have a lot of
Well,
faith.
Chop,
in anybody.
Chop talked to us, and you know, Chop came to the Bennies, and you know, he agreed. I mean, he did agree on what Bundy said about people, all these type of people being there. So, and he would say that he just wanted to be on top of it to make sure that the laws are the ones hitting it, and that you
I
guys
get
are
it.
hitting it.
I heard Bundy gave me the exact same thing, but I told him, I was like, look, everybody had good intentions, but that still doesn't help us whenever shit gets fucked. And the road to hell is paved with good intentions, my man.
You know, but Bundy would never, ever give that shit up. Ever. He knows how important it is.
I mean, I get it. But at the same time, I can only go off of what the fuck has been the case. And the case was, first thing we did whenever Chop gave him that shit, which he shouldn't have. He regrets now. But even if he meant right, even if Bundy meant right, everybody meant fucking right, and still shit goes fucked up. So that's why the whole saying, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, is because you can mean right, but that doesn't mean shit at the end of the day if shit gets fucked up. So right now, the only thing I had to go on is the information we gave Bundy got fucked. And while I agree with everything that Bundy's saying, and while I agree with everything Chop's saying, it is what it is. So we have to change, make alterations or whatever the fuck. Right now, the only thing I have faith in is hopefully Kev never telling anybody, and we never have a problem because he's the only one there and there's no fucking issue. So we have to change.
Yeah. Makes sense to me. I saw Sonny today.
Yeah, I saw his car twice. I meant to see him, but I didn't get a chance to.
That's gonna be awkward as fuck.
I mean, it is and it isn't. He's still my brother. We still love each other at the end of the day. It's just, I don't know. It's just frustrating. Kev really wants to give him crack and smoke crack with him. I'm like trying to explain to Kev. I'm like, Kev. I was like, I want to do that more than anything. I was like, I want to do that more than anything, but we just, cannot fucking do that. How do
That's
I know
gonna
he's not
cause
gonna?
more. So
Yes, it would cause problems.
no, not problems. That's gonna be a war.
He wants to
Guaranteed.
he wants to smoke crack with him. He wanted to give him like some crack to smoke with his own personal thing. And I'm like trying to explain to Kev. I was like, look, I love him just as much as you do. He's my brother. I know he's your friend, but it's not that simple anymore. It's not.
Nope, it's really not. Also, yeah, he was asking me where the house gate was, and I was like, I don't know. He said, do I know? I was like, I don't know. I didn't even tell him, or have Bundy tell him. I didn't even tell him to go ask Bundy.
I know, my man. It's rough. Rough. Sucks because as soon as you tell him, he's gonna tell in the entirety of the fucking other people or whatever.
Yep. Well, he told me everyone's left, by the way. He said all the ballers left to another city, and the only people that are around are pretty much him, Saint, and Chloe. That's it.
Really?
Yep.
Well, Dre's gone. Saint's gone.
Yep. That's what. No, Saint,
Chloe,
and
Sonny.
Sonny. That's it.
So Dre's gone. Dig's gone. Maxine was here today. I saw Maxine. Talked to her for a
Well,
long
you know what I
while.
mean. Like they're like shooters, shit like that.
Yeah.
He said that Tyrone pulled him to another. Yeah, took him on a plane.
Yep. I mean, I figured that was going to be the case. The guy didn't. He was out of the city for a long time. He didn't want to be here. He was trying to be back to Liberty or some shit. I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
And understandably so. I mean, I get it.
Yeah. I mean, shit. Fuck. I might. Fuck. I mean, I might even get a plane. Imagine. No, I'm just kidding. But
I mean, it's always a possibility, my man. Possibility. Never fucking know, right?
I know.
Sometimes the shit gets to be too much, and sometimes you just need a fresh start. We came from Liberty. Myself.
I mean, I can tell
Sonny,
from you
Mooney
myself
doing
right
the
now.
Same thing.
I mean, I can be honest. I mean, I'm being honest, Kitty. I can see it in your goddamn eyes, in the way you react, in the way you talk sometimes that, you know, I think you want a fresh start.
He would not be wrong, my man. I went through some same shit. And you know what's funny is it always happens around cocaine. I never told you the story of why we left Liberty, huh?
Nope.
You want to hear that story?
Yeah, but I probably should clock off, by the way. I really do want to hear it, but I should probably at least clock off and then.
It's fine. It's a short story. I get you. Short story
I mean, I'm
is
good. I mean,
my brother died. Y'all got too heavy into cocaine. Shit got crazy. Sonny and I were on the streets fucking gunning people down. Mooney was on the streets gunning people down. The club got shut down. My brother died and became too much for everybody. And I needed a fresh shot. I needed to go somewhere else where I wasn't seeing memories on every fucking corner and just living in a world of grief. So I left. I went from East Coast to West Coast and tried to start over. Shortly afterwards, like a week or two later, Sonny and Mooney joined. And honestly, my man, when I got here, I was trying to turn over a new leaf in my life and just get away from the drug game. And I wanted to become a cop. Do something good. And so I think, like, deep down, that's why a lot of the business ventures that I've had have still been in the nature of trying to do good for the city. But obviously, I couldn't be a cop. Too many. So I fell back into my old ways. Same as always. Here we are. Again, coke hits the fan and shit's getting fucking crazy. It's funny how history repeats itself sometimes.
It's fucking crazy, man. Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You know, I heard your dad, might wake up soon. Apparently, I heard about it.
My dad's in
Can't
Liberty
remember who told me,
dealing with the pandemic right now. I just had to go visit him recently because people are like eating each other's assholes and shit, and it's like a fucking outbreak. I had to check on him and my mom, make sure they're alright.
You're killing him, eating asses.
Yeah, people were eating the fuck out of each other or something. I don't know. There's like an ass-eating infestation or something. People got started getting sick and get real hungry for ass. So I had to go check on my family and make sure he's okay.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. But he's alright. He's a
So what
tough
you planning on
motherfucker.
doing?
I don't know. I just saw the mailman fucking whip in, flick me off, and then whip out. So I'm gonna go check the mail, see what the fuck's going on. Probably should sleep soon to get like normal. I'm not that tired.
I'm not either. I mean, I'm a little bit, but I'm not that tired.
Was hunting these Italian motherfuckers earlier. Couldn't find them. We got closer. At least spread the
they're red.
information to the right people.
They were red. I told you they were red.
Yeah, we saw them around. Shit. Yeah, I gotta kill
God,
those
you know
guys.
how bad I want to fucking do that right now?
I mean, fuck it, you can. Why not? Said you,
You
can
wanna
still,
do
you said you can still do shit. I think they're asleep. We looked around. We didn't find them. I think they're asleep.
No, when you guys were looking around and left, we saw them. They've been driving around like crazy.
Even this late? We were looking around till like 2 a.m. or like 1:30. Like 1:30.
Yeah,
or
I was
something.
past that, and we were seeing them.
Really?
Yep.
Where?
Hey, that's Smoochie. They were driving around in a BMW like 3 times, and they came
What
up.
color
Someone came
BMW?
up with like a 2-door, all black.
Interesting.
And then
Is
like
it the
a
right? Is it
2-door
the right
Sentinel
Italians?
or something like that.
I'm not talking about the Morettis. We're talking
Yeah.
about the Vignettis.
Yes, it was not the Morettis. These guys pulled up, right, named Bruno at the Benny's. His name was like Bruno, and the other guy, his name was Sonny. And,
Kinda cut they
you know,
have.
we, again, a BMW.
Like BMW?
Yeah, these are the guys. I'm like 99% sure. They came up to the Benny's, right? And we were like, you know, we could use the tow truck and shit like that to fish for information because they were looking to get, you know, mechanic job. And I was like, yeah, I can't do that, yada, yada, yada. We knew that, you know, people were around and like Morty was around working the haze and shit like that. And, you know, again, we know that the state of Vespucci. So Bundy's great idea was, hey, we walked up to them like, hey, where do you guys stay around? You know, like, you know, fishing for information. They were like, yeah, we stay down in Vespucci. And they were Italians. And, well, hey, why don't you go check up with Hayes and see if you can get it in, you know, if you're looking to get aftermarket parts, go to Hayes.
Nice.
So-
Having you guys push business to Hayes is the fucking smartest thing I've ever heard. Holy shit. You guys push business
I
to
tried to get a
Morty, and
job.
everyone makes money. Oh my god, that's genius.
I tried to get a job at Hayes, and Brad was like, really being an ass about it.
I bet you that'll change if we fucking take care of these people.
Well, Jilly was like, yeah, I'll do it. He was like,
Yeah.
don't worry, but I'll talk to her.
Yeah.
Me and
Honestly-
Bundy's getting hired at Benny's tomorrow, I'm pretty sure.
Honestly, you, Bundy, and fucking Morty working at Hayes would be incredible. To be honest, I bet you we could have so
I
much more
literally, I
business.
told her straight up. I said,
I've been
I'd
saying
be there
that.
all the
I've been
time.
saying that from the jump. I've been saying that from the fucking jump.
I mean, if it takes me away from the clubhouse, I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm like I said, like, you know, again, I mean, I guess I'm the president, but goddamn, I fucking, you know, I hate being at this shit all
Delegation,
goddamn day.
delegation. Trust me, that's something I didn't do enough whenever I was fucking running shit at Weasel. I tried to. I mean, I had a lot of it going on. Look, I mean, fucking Beebs was doing all kinds of stuff, but you know, sometimes you need the person at the top to make the call or keep shit in line or whatever. I think I gotta get an oil change. I just realized. Holy fuck.
I can't do that.
How many
I
miles do I
could
need to
if I
drive
was
to
a-
an oil change?
I think it's
1,000?
I think it's 1,000. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm getting
You'll see the
close.
light pop up.
Really?
Yep.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah. My Mazda had that problem.
I bet.
Yeah, but Moxie gave me free oil, so I didn't have to do anything with it. She was like, yeah, here you go. Thanks.
I love Moxie. Like I said, I love Moxie. But sometimes
she's doing that.
She drives me fucking crazy. I know she's good, and then she's not good. Well, maybe she's good, but she's good to everybody. She like
yeah, you might be.
she doesn't have fucking loyalties to nobody, and I also didn't like the time that she snitched on me and almost got me in fucking trouble with the cops for stealing a car, fucking around. 'Cause I would never do that shit to her. When it comes to each other fucking around, you know, that's fine. But when you involve the cops, that pisses me off.
Oh yeah, it pissed me the fuck off. But
yeah,
even though she still has felonies, so.
Yep.
You want to go clap these fucking Italians or what?
I would love to if they're still around. But I already like got dressed and shit. I'm gonna go check the mail, see what the fuck's going on.
Alright, well shit, I can't clap them alone.
You want me to
I mean,
just
I
go to
could, but-
you want me to just go to Benny's after this and see what the fuck's going on?
That's a bad idea. I will go to Benny's, get my car, and black out and meet you somewhere.
I've been thinking about getting a new paint job.
I can't do that.
Oh, you can?
I'm not a mechanic. I have to get trained.
Okay. Alright, well. Maybe I'll go to see Morty, get some upgrades in this bitch or something. I don't know.
I could bring the tow truck around there. Yeah, I could be there if I'm in a tow truck. Like, you know what I mean? I could be around.
I could just wait for my letter, because I don't even know. Maybe look around and see if these guys are still fucking around, and then, because it's late as fuck, you know what I'm saying?
I want to clap these guys so goddamn big.
You and me both. You and me fucking both.
I mean,
like, we need to
yeah,
take
I mean,
one
if
and
you-
like
if you do
fucking
it
torture
clean.
him and get some information, all kinds of
I'm
shit.
so down. I'm so down. If we do it clean, Kenny, I mean, we're good. I mean, like I said, the chances, we're not stupid and we know how to do things correctly. The chances of us getting called together and I'm blacked out, you can't even see my goddamn face, is slim to none.
I mean, we'll need to take a flashlight for bullet casings. We'll
that.
take wipes and shit
got
for
that.
that shit.
Got plenty of wipes in my goddamn. I have plenty of wipes at the clubhouse, but I'm not going there, so.
Yeah, get some shit.
Drake gave me fucking 25 wipes for free.
That's our boy.
He just put it in my pocket. He's like, here you go. I was like, thanks. What the fuck?
That's our boy. I miss that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? I wish he was with us at all times, but it's like you can't do both. It's like you have to do. Finding the fucking clean person is so fucking hard.
It's bad. It's like, it's ridiculously hard.
Yeah. Very hard.
Fuck, man. Alright, yeah. Let me take this bag.
I'll send you a letter or something. You send me a letter whenever you're ready or something. We'll meet up.
Well, just give me a spot.
Well, I need to go check my letters and see what else is fucking going on. So just send me a letter whenever you're about to, like, whenever you leave Benny's or before you're about to clock off or some shit. After you leave Benny's or whatever. But it wouldn't be bad for you to drive around in a tow truck just to see if they're still around.
Yeah, I'm near it, so I'm gonna check there and then I'll black out. I'll check there, black out, maybe.
Yeah, that works. I mean, that's if they're still around. If they're not around, then it's like not even worth.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can ride around. I'll just be blacked out and we can talk. At least we can talk. Just not do dumb shit.
You're playing with fucking fire, my man. Because if they're
Well, once
watching
we- in
Billy
your
and they're
car
watching you and
90%
the rest
of
of
the
the
goddamn
lost,
day.
I mean, it's just it's playing with fire. It's playing with fucking fire. I mean, I'm not against it, but it's playing with fucking fire. The last thing I need is our shit to burn down because I'm hanging out with you.
You'd be able to recognize me if I'm a fucking mask completely.
You've thought that about two different times. The cops showing up out of fucking nowhere. Remember that time outside Sandy fucking PO?
Yeah. I brought that up to Dadson, by the way, when he was talking to me when I got arrested.
What'd he say?
He had nothing to say. Like, actually.
He didn't say a word?
Nope. I was like, yeah, you showed up out of nowhere. You know, this sounds like what you just did earlier, pretty much.
And what did he say?
Same shit. Nothing. Yeah, no, he literally lost words.
That is not a good sign.
I mean, like I said.
This is not a good sign at all.
I mean, if you want to be honest, Kenny, I guarantee you there's no goddamn cops in the city right now.
Probably is not. So you tell me when you asked Dazzler how the fuck he found you at Sandy PO whenever you had changed your car like twice and changed the outfit twice and you didn't say a word to him and they just showed up with AK with fucking M16s knowing it was you guys, they didn't say nothing?
So what I brought up was when I said I said I was here, right? Watching movies and shit when we did the bank thing after that, all that shit. I was like, yeah, I was here watching movies with my Mazda, and I said I was like, yeah. He's like, you're a convicted felon. And I was like, yeah, that's because I told him I usually keep ammo in my trunk. I was just making shit up. I was like, yeah, I keep ammo in my trunk. Someone must have stole my car. I left it out. I was watching movies all day. He was like, okay, let me go talk to my officer that patrols the Vespucci and likes to watch movies too. I was like, okay, yeah, go do that. So he went and did that. And was like, yeah, my officer, was patrolling Vespucci and got some drug cars, and apparently you weren't there. I was like, okay. I was like, yeah. Sounds like another situation with, you finding me out of the middle of nowhere, M16s run at me.
Hello there. Hey there.
I would love to hear what their side was for that. I would love to hear the excuse.
I mean,
because I still don't understand how someone can know who somebody is if you were in a disguise that they've never seen in a car that they didn't see earlier and they didn't hear your voice at a post office.
I literally walked out of the PO and boom, 216s walked at me.
How the fuck? How? Because if it was me, I'll tell you right now, if I was a cop, I would gladly fucking tell you how I busted your ass. I would be the first one to tell you, be like, yeah, this is how I fucking did it. This is how I got your bitch ass, motherfucker. I sat in the fucking across the way for 20 fucking minutes and I waited. And I waited after watching your ass go into a bush, and I knew that you were up to something. And then as soon as you fucking moved in that thing, I whipped up in front of it, and I busted your bitch ass. I would gladly tell the whole fucking story. So I'm so surprised that, you know, that shit is kept so quiet.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I had a bite. I got away. Swapped to another bite. Drove all the way up. I changed clothes 3 times. Then went to get my car. Changed clothes again. Swapped my hair. Colored.
Unbelievable.
Swapped my, got a haircut. Swapped my beard and mask and my, mustache. And apparently they matter.
Brandon Roberts, dude. I know, trippy, right?
And they came up, did they immediately whip in and then get out of the car with them 16s?
I walked out. They got out. They were like, got out the car and had M16s.
Were they sitting in the parking lot for a hot minute?
No, nobody was there when I rolled up.
So yeah, but I'm saying whenever you walked out, did they just roll up, or were they sitting in that car for a second before you walked out?
They just rolled up. Yeah, they
so they rolled up at the same time as you walked out?
Yep, and they parked right in front of my car.
That's interesting as fuck. Alright, go do your shit and then mail me whenever you fucking, after you look around for them if you don't see anything, all that shit. Wouldn't you guys want to tell, like, dude, if I was a cop, this is why I need to play a fucking cop to understand. Because if I'm a cop, dude, I would be so happy and gladly tell these motherfuckers how I busted their ass. I'd walk them through every step. I'd be like, I was sat in a fucking bush for 35 minutes waiting for your ass to make a move. Because I feel like that would be hilarious. And then they could have nothing to say as I, like, explain, like, reveal the fucking master thing on how I caught him. You know what I mean? So whenever that doesn't happen, it makes me feel like there's some guilty shit going on. But then again, I don't know. Like I said, I don't have the piece of the puzzle. I'm not with them. I'm not on the force. I don't understand, like, how they do shit or don't do shit. But I do know that, you know, people do dumb stuff. So it just makes me, like, I'm just thinking about myself and, like, how I would gladly break that shit in front of criminals so they knew. Because that would make them so paranoid all the time. I'd want to brag after all the hard work, because, like, it's like you can't really brag it to the other fellow officers as much, but it feels good whenever you can brag it to the criminal. Yeah, and then the criminal will be like, damn, this motherfucker, he actually put in real hard work and he got my ass. You know what I mean? I think I need to play a cop. I think the next server I go to, I'm gonna play a cop. I'm gonna not play a crim like I always do. I'm gonna play a cop. I said that this time. I really wanted to play a cop on this server. I wonder what would be different. Yeah, I would think that too. Like if somebody told me that and they were if I was a cop, or if I was a criminal and a cop told me that and broke down exactly how they did everything, I would be like, okay, you got my ass fair and square, bro. I'd be like, all right, you got me, man. There's nothing I can do. Like, you broke down everything. It's detailed as fuck. You did exactly what you were supposed to do to get my ass. You didn't cut any corners. And I would respect it. Just like, you know, I would think that if they were a cop and we were a criminal, and if they finally catch us or whatever, or it's tough if it's the criminal side because you can't really break that shit down and be like, this is how I got your ass. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? What the fuck, traffic? What the fuck is green, bro? So I don't know, man. The fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god! No way! Oh my god! Shit just got so much crazier! Oh my god! Steven! 2-time is alive! No fucking way, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. That son of a bitch. Mr. Conway, it's been a while and I hope you're well. And before you think I have anything against you, I don't. It's been a long time since the hiking incident, and I remember it very well. A lot has happened since then, and as you can imagine, I have had quite a lot of time by myself as I was put in a position where I had to be alone. You've most likely been a very busy man, and I'm aware I was just one blip in your bustling life. But what happened to me has been a major part of my life for months, and has had a lifelong impact on how I view things. I replayed all that led up to it over and over, trying to make sense of it all. I don't want to get ahead of myself, as a letter will not do justice to what I wish to convey to you. I would appreciate if you'd take some time out of your day to meet with me. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. It can be a spot of your choosing, and you can bring whoever you want with you. I completely understand if you choose to ignore this letter and request. Best regards, Stephen McKay. 2-time. No fucking way, dude. What the fuck? It's 3. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, man. You've got to be fucking kidding me. The 2-time. He fucking lives.